Kalmar hard to know if it doesn't work at all, Roaston. Look, I have been up since 4 a.m. I've already done a 3-hour stream because I was helping my friend's charity stream for Trans Lifeline. So I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not on top form. A new challenge unlocked, chat. We're gonna try and get the fucking Danish achievements before I fall the fuck asleep. Hello, how's it going today? Alright, let's get right into it. I honestly don't have an intro bit today. Lego, there we go. That's what we got today. Speaking of sleep, I hardly know her. Sorry. I had like an hour of downtime between this, like, the last stream and this one, and I got so sleepy, so I got food. I'm on like my 4th coffee today. Read the announcement earlier about the trans live shooting. It took me 30 minutes to realize. So true. So fair. Yeah, I didn't get jump scared this time. Nice, welcome in, Krill. How's it go? How goes it? How's it go? Wow, we're vibing today. You know, it's not about English isn't about grammar, it's about vibes, okay, chat? We'll get the easy eclipse on them. Sure, Teutonic Order, get fucked, buddy. That way we can ally Poland, hopefully a little bit earlier. If not, get the relations. And then you dislike England, so what we'll do is let's do it strategically, okay, chat? I'm not gonna explain anything today. I'm just gonna go for it because I am on a timer right now. I need to go to bed. We're going for brick by brick specifically. We're going to get the unified Kalmar monarchy, and we're going to own everywhere in Scandinavia. That's the current plan today. Sounds like Swedish. Half the language is just a different sound. Also, I love EU4's music. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to listen to it today. I listened to it like for 7 hours yesterday. Let's throw in some Claire Obscure. I need something that's going to keep me awake. There you go. Hopefully you guys can hear it. Let me know if you can or can't. Yo, what's up?
Treat mods. I have only one thing to say for that. Shame. Shame. Shame.
Oh, you're talking about I was confused. Now you're talking about Neko's server. Absolutely. It's true. So fucking true. Hey, at least it wasn't as bad as Lime Axolotl, okay? Like, I have standards. There we go. Hey! Oh, that's Mika! I was gonna say, why do I recognize Suna the Mika? I know you. I was like, I recognize that name, but Mika, I'm so tired right now, I apologize. I'm gonna be out of it. Alright, so, I have one goal today. We need to get the entire Scandinavia region. Which means, honestly, we don't need to take too much, we just need Kola from Novgorod. I don't think we need Karelia, do we? No, easy, okay. So we beat up Novgorod in a war. And then for Scandinavia, we'll probably do all the Scandinavian achievements as Sweden, because we still have to play as Sweden, right? We just need Ostind's Kompanite, which I assume I got wrong, but I assume that's East India Company. Brick by brick. And we'll go from there. Lurk, I pooped now. No worries, Mika. Have a good one. Hey, Rhea. No, you're worse. You know, it's so true, Mika. So true. Anyway, enjoy your lurk. Have a good day, okay? What happened to the pirate run? I was waiting the shanty day. We finished it. We pretty much are done the pirate run. The rest of the run was just me going around beating up random, like, it's gonna be like, you know, million men wars just for one province, and I didn't think that'd make good content, so I just did it off stream last night. Alrighty, we need to do a Kalmar Union. Yeah, I have quite a few achievements left to go through, and I don't have a lot of days to do it, because I'm gonna be off for half of October. So I have pretty much all of September and 2 weeks in October to get 130 achievements. So, I mean, I really look forward to the shanties. You know what? Let's find some shanties then. I didn't set up the stream today. So, the issue is I forgot I had a collab at 5 a.m. my time this morning. So, I didn't have time to set up the track fin. Do I want to risk getting the track muted? Markson, if you can find me some royalty-free shanties, or maybe I just risk it, because I feel like Denmark deserves a sea shanty, you know, Scandinavian culture and all that. 5 a.m. collab, yeah, it's rough. Alright, we'll summon the diets. We will retake Gotland, because that gives us a claim. We can day 1 Gotland. They're friendly to me. Would they accept vassalization? Didn't think so. Okay. I have no idea which shanties are free and which are not. Yeah, that's my issue too, right? No, well, I promise you we will get shanties. I'm gonna crash after today's stream. I'm probably gonna go right to bed, and then I will definitely try and get the track set up so that we can play sea shanties for tomorrow without ruining the VOD. Okay? Actually, if I put out Assassin's Creed Black Flags, they should have sea shanties that aren't these, right? They do Assassin's Creed? Because I'm pretty sure they remade most of their sea shanties, didn't they? Alright. I'm not gonna lie, today's gonna be a little bit of a more calm stream because I am exhausted. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna raise the Clear Obscure volume because I can barely hear it. There we go. Let me know if that's too loud for you guys, and I can change my headset volume here. Yeah, I do apologize about that, Marks, and we will have a day of sea shanties, I do promise that. But, I am on a timer today. Alright, form Scandinavian Navy. It's probably a mission, right, to do Kalmar Union. Crown of Norway. 150, less than 20. 150, less than 10. Wow, okay, Sweden hates me. Let's, approve relations here, and approve relations here. Mainly, I just want Poland as an ally, so that in case anyone tries any shenanigans, we can just do that. Oh, why is my everything hurts. What the hell is this event? Sweden's pissed now. I see. We executed Swedish nobles. I see. Unfortunately, can we get strong duchies? We can, huge. That helps a lot. And then, eat shit, Sweden. Alright, there we go. Kalmar Union solved, boys. Hurry it up, I want Rain World. Well, Rain World, we're just waiting for, like I said, our third person. So I can't hurry that up. So Neko, once he streams Rain World, I will buy a subscription, but my free one for making him art is almost out. Oh no. Yeah, I do want to do Rain World with Neko still. It's just we have a third person who we want to also collab with, and it's just they're busy. And I don't mean like they're like streaming busy, I mean like they haven't streamed in a while because of how busy they are, so we just gotta wait for them. Baltic Sea trade, please. There we go. Maybe playing with 1 copy or 3 copies. I'm not sure yet. Hey Eisen, how's it going? Eisen, are you streaming right now? Weren't you just in a multiplayer game? What are you doing here? I literally was just watching you stream, wasn't I? Okay, so we gotta integrate Holstein first, I think. Let's get the 2 missions out of the way, though. We take Gotland as a mission, nice. Expand the military, 12 galleys. Oh, okay. Okay, game. Let's get, there we go, get you guys in here. And then galleys. Start with 8, we need 4 more. Okay, that's fine, we can do it. Let's take the burger loans out right away. I don't want to take any of the advisor cost pins right now because I don't want to deal with stab costs right now. There we go, that's 4 more galleys. State of the Kalmar Union. Okay. We need to keep the Union together because that's our mission. So let's see what we're actually doing. Sorry, I'm all over the place right now, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. Rival England, we've done that. I just need to insult them. And I need to have more development than them. The Great Holstein. Don't you have any idea what happened last time Denmark tried that? I do, yes. Yeah, it's good to see you in the stream with the co-op. Yeah, sometime. If you join my Discord, then I can add you on there and we can talk about it. The biggest issue right now is I have 130 achievements to get through. So I want to get those done before EU5 comes up. But honestly, like EU5 multiplayer might be really fun. You know? Dude, I fucking love Claire Obscure's music. It's so good. Excuse me? Day 1 on God? For real? Bruh? Hello? Of course Gotland's allied with fucking Lithuania. I hate the Lithuanians. Why would they do it? Actually, they don't even have a navy. But the Lithuanians are of a type to walk over just to be... Yeah, Holstein's in the Empire, so they'll have access to the entire Empire, military access-wise. Issues that I asked Neko if he wanted to stream with me, and he said once you find a boyfriend. So I guess that's did Neko say that to you? That's unhinged. Holy shit. Ain't no way Neko said that. 1 second. Someone get Neko in here. That's... Holy hell. You monster. But you had Firebird. Oh, ayo? Gossip? I love gossip. Alright. Okay, let's see if what does building the army get us? Gets me a claim on Livonia, Estonia, and Koronia. I honestly don't care about those areas. Conquer Estonia, eliminate Novgorod. What I do care about is... Oh, curious. The Danish mission tree is... The newer mission trees compared to the older ones are so interesting to me because they have so many more requirements. That's the word I'm looking for. And branch and missions too. My boyfriend ain't clipping and cropping, not my boyfriend. Ah, I see. Just lie to Neko. Honestly, just lie to Neko. Say you have one. That's what I do. Just straight up, just a lie to the catboy. It's always morally correct. Okay. Do you have any claim? No. Let's mark that as vital interest then. You're marked as vital interest. And as much as I'd love to be able to beat up the Livonian Order, I really don't think it's worth our time if we're going for the Kalmar Union. Because any reduction in our force limit could also, or in our forces just in general, could deal a large blow to our loyalty from our vassals. Semantics, use the important part to trick Neko. True. Only if Firebird's comfortable with that, of course. Remember, shipping is only funny if everyone involved is comfortable. Also, as long as you pay your shipping fees. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm exhausted. Like, I can actually feel my eyes closing as I'm talking right now. But the show must go on, and the show is EU4 achievement runs. New champion. Okay, I'm kind of mad, but this isn't. Really, you're gonna be upset about that, Sweden? Kind of cringe. I can't let someone support their independence, though, is the annoying part. Oh wait, I have prestige privilege. This is exactly why we held on to it. Huge. There we go. It's exactly why we held on to it. Alright, we'll get those galleys built up. We'll declare war on Gotland, I think. Poland, can you, like, do something with your life? Like, you know, get Lithuania already. Know what I'm saying, buddy? Like, please? Please, I'm begging you. And then I want Burgundy as well, just in case we get the Burgundian inheritance. I just think it'd be funny. You know? I just think it's neat. The shipping fees, I got an SMS yesterday from supposedly DHL with an invoice of over €800 for a package. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, as if. Honestly, I'm surprised at the efforts scammers will go to nowadays. It's like, I understand. I want to say like, oh, haha, who falls for this? I know who falls for it. It's the vulnerable, it's the elderly, and all that. But like, they really are like, you know, like lowest common denominator type stuff. Like really going after the people who, I don't want to say fall for anything. That sounds like really flippant and not what I mean. But like, come on, you know. Maybe we do go for a big Danish game and just go full crazy style on it, you know what I mean? What do we get for Conquer in Estonia? We get local goods produced. Is that just permanently? Or until Estonia is no longer an accepted culture, okay. Interesting. One of the following must be true, does not exist, or it's not the age of reference. Oh my god, you have to wait until the age of absolutism to get that if you don't get them high enough or like low enough to liberty desire. That's fucked up. This mission tree is crazy. Alright, merchant effects. That's okay. I'm actually okay with that. Let's get the mercantilism here. Let's upgrade our trade over here. Yeah, because that means we have level 2s everywhere now. And then how much do we collect in Lubeck? We get 2.25. Lubeck still somehow has more than us. You hate to see it, honestly. Did some of their ideas? I forgot. Yeah, trade range, trade steering, that makes sense. Honestly, maybe we do take more of a chunk off Novgorod then. Kind of hoping one of my guys would get like a claim on there already though. Like, hey, can we liven up a little bit, chat? Who are you allied with? Riga and Teutonic Order. That's what we call probable cause, I think. We can go in on that. We'll take the Livonians, if only just to get the Novgorod missions. Okay, I was watching EU5 content last night too, or yesterday after stream. I'm so excited for EU5 now. Because like, there's so many games I want to run. It's like, people are going like, oh, it looks like a spreadsheet simulator. It's too granular. I fucking love granularity. I want granularity in my shit. Like, in my games, you know what I mean? Like, I'm so excited for it. I don't know if anyone else here has been really excited for it lately, but I'm super pumped for it. Alright, actually, let's take that off Burgundy. Why would you not? Oh, okay, asshole, you just wouldn't accept. What an asshole. Alright, Riga and Teutonic Order. Let's go after them. We're in Viborg. Let's get those war taxes up. Alright, we have that admiral as well, nice. Let's take out their fleets. Sweden, join me please, thank you. That's all, folks. The Livonian fleet is gone. Alright. Let's go in here now, take Estonia. They have 9k and 12k. That is more than what I have. But that's a plains tile, so. And they also have a lot of religious zealots. Let's grab that morale of armies guy right there. And we'll take the cheaper advisors as well. Right up council, military cost. They own 61% of the land right now, so I actually don't want to give them too much more. I said giving them 100 influence while they're at negative, whoopsie. My bad. Do I even have enough ships to blockade this, I wonder? I do not. I need 200. I only have 184. Where the hell is Sweden? A question I can't. Oh, there's Sweden. Found them. Alright, you know what? They're helping on the land. I actually don't care. Obviously, we take Königsberg and Danzig for this. Like, screw the AE. I want those two areas because if we get those two areas, then we'll be good. Also, Teutonic Fleet might be hated. 531 is not great. Can't lie to you, that's not great. Get that out of here. Alright, Sweden's losing over in the west or in the east. That's lovely, you'll love to see it. Can we like take out the Livonians, please? Holy shit. What is going on right now with our fleets and stuff? We have a 2-star general, at least with 6 shock. Like, that, getting that early tradition, like, you know, general Fletcher tradition was absolutely insane. Oh, Crown of Norway, nice. Okay, so. Prior to the Black Death, Norway is an equal amongst Sweden and Denmark and had its own strong nobility and royal court. Pestilence eventually reached Norway and 6% of the population found miserable. Oh shit, 60%. Least important of the Free Kingdom titles, but the voices of Norway wish to see their beloved country back to glory and wish for more recognition from the Kalmar Union.
Rustin, I have a message from the field. Rustin, are you gonna play EU5 when it comes out in November, or will you wait for a time to look if it is worth it?
Oh, I'm playing day one. So, I'm one of those people where like I fully agree, but hey, don't, you know, maybe if you're unsure on a game, wait to see what DLC comes out for it. Wait to see the day one updates and whatnot for Paradox games, because they've had a few bad launches lately. I won't lie. Unfortunately, I am not a person to care about any of that stuff. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. There was a hair on the microphone. I don't care about like all the day one. It's like, oh, like the war system's not fleshed out or the diplomacy's not fleshed out. Like I don't care. I'm gonna play the game. Because if the systems are bad in the game, I can roleplay that. And from the gameplay I've seen of EU5 so far, it has such granularity. I'm so excited for it. I know, like, no shade on these creators, by the way. I was watching Red Hawk's video. Love his content. I vehemently
I have a message from the field. Will you Silk Song?
I might, honestly. I did Hollow Knight, but I think Silk Song comes out sooner, and I don't have as much time, because that's like September 4th, isn't it? So I probably won't play that day one, because that's in the middle of my EU4 achievement subathon. And see myself, it's good enough for me. That's perfectly valid, Markson. But yeah, like, Red Hawk had a few takes, and I think UI-wise, he was absolutely correct, but he was like, oh, there shouldn't be, as, you know, there should be granularity when it comes to buildings, like, combine it together. I honestly disagree with that. I think, honestly, I would want more separation. I want to be able to, like, macro, you know, like, or micromanage my entire medieval economy. I love that stuff. That's why I love Vicky Free so much. People go like, the war system's not good in Vicky Free. I honestly don't care. I just want to sit there and build my little economy. Tycoon Max, you know? Hey, Xena, how's this? Good to see you. How you been? All right. Obviously, I don't want degradation of the royal crown. That's a bad idea. I don't particularly want more nobility influence. So let's keep the status quo for now. Because Norway isn't exactly what we call rebellious. You know what I mean? Doing good? How are you doing, Silky? I'm so tired. I've already done a 3-hour stream on a friend's channel, and now I'm doing my own stream. So hopefully we can get this achievement fast enough. We're going to play Speed 5 for this, because I want to get this achievement a little bit faster. Alright, Swedish fleet, my fleet, and the Holsteinian fleet are blocking them in. You'll love to see it. There we go. There's Revolve fallen. There we go. Pabble states are good. Gotland, no. Burgundy, how do you feel now, buddy? I don't need to improve with Norway anymore, or Sweden, actually. Improve with Burgundy. I need to decrease Sweden by 3% to get the mission. Enforcing culture will not do that. Why aren't you resting? You had a busy day? Because I have a stream schedule to maintain and I need to get 130 achievements before November 4th. But no, Marks, and I was talking about it yesterday too. I don't know if you were here for that. Why is Sweden being fully sieged down? But I was explaining how, like, I want to do EU5 day one because I want to be one of the big names when it comes to EU5. I want to be good at it. And I know I'm a little bit behind the curve because I didn't get early access like some of the other content creators did, and that's okay. I think I can still do it. But, like, it's one of those things I just... Like, I've never... Like, you know, I'm decent at EU4, I would say. I could do, like, some of the harder achievements. I've done some of the harder achievements. I've done Free Mountains, for example. I'm going to do Memphis Ambition, which is considered by many to be the hardest. That and Eat Your Greens. I still have to do both of those, but... Can I understand that? You will be ahead, sleep can wait. Exactly. I misread that. I thought you were telling me, like, to go to sleep, and I was like, no. But no, thank you. Thank you for enabling me, Levy. I appreciate it. But that's the big thing for me, right? It's like, I want to be really good at the game when it comes out. Like, I'm not going to be the first one to get all the achievements. Ain't no way. But, you know, I want to get all the achievements before the first DLC comes out. I think that's reasonable. So that is the plan there. Let's read the quad. Let's go. Sure, we gotta take out Riga next. Okay, what exactly do I need for the achievement that gives me cores on Novgorod? I need... Just Estonia. Okay, I can do that. And Osel. Yeah, I can do that, okay. Okay. Sleep can wait, as we know from fire, but I typically stay for 18 hours and pass it on my desk. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I put my hand or my head in my hand there to like just relax a little bit as I was reading, and I almost fell asleep. I'm cooked, Chad. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, the good thing is we can sacrifice the Swedes as cannon fodder when we take over the Livonian Order, which is always nice. I'm a big fan of sacrificing Swedes, as everyone knows. Why am I at -6? Hello? It's just reinforcement? Okay. It's nice to see Roar switch targets of his bullying from Raven to AI countries. It's not bullying if I'm just letting them, you know, be perishable. It's more like neglect. Don't think of it as bullying. Think of it as neglect. You know, I'm neglecting Sweden. I'm not bullying Sweden. Yeah, come on, speed 5 that siege. Come on, Livonia. I got places to be. I gotta go like catch some Z's, you know? 57 Zs a minute. Oh my god, why does Teutonic... I know they're like a holy order. Why do they have so many damn forts? Why do I have so many damn forts? Take this one out. I don't need this one. And that way they can't get any war score on me because they won't be able to cross anyway. Novgorod's no longer a valid rival. Oh, wow, Muscovy sniped exactly what I get claims on. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Alright, there's Riga out. I do kind of want Riga, honestly. How bad is it? 19? That's not bad. That's not bad. Honestly, just give them the autonomy, I don't care. We'll get it back eventually. What's retaking Gotland get me, by the way? Fate of Eric Griff and permanent claim on Lubeck, that's crazy. Humiliated the Hansa. Denmark and the owners of Stralsund, Stettin, Lubeck, Hamburg, and Bremen. Denmark will be defender of these wars. Oh, cool. I guess they did that so that Austria doesn't join in against you. Gotland got the alliance with both with Lithuania originally and then Teutonic Order afterwards. That's crazy. Alright, did I eclipse them or did they eclipse me? I eclipsed Novgorod. I think England eclipsed me, sadly. Let's get those marketplaces. Next time we get a bunch of money, which we probably will from this war, we'll... Do I even need to finish this war, actually? Like, I just want these 4 provinces, right? Yeah, I don't even need to finish this. Huge, thank you. Thank you for selling out Riga. My goat. Alright, I particularly need the 4th there, but I'll keep it for now. Alright, there's all me loans. That's fine. It's Neko's fault. He's running certain people's sleep schedule. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I think Neko's like calmly sleeping right now, isn't he? Aristocratic coup. Yeah, I hate to see it. And in the interest of hating to see it, let's take Gotland. Truly a me when I got land moment. Oh, okay, I'll wait for war exhaustion to reduce. I don't want to deal with that. The Estonian is accepted culture, you'll love to see it. Then what we do is actually... where's my ships? Oh, good, the Teutons are still black flag. That means they can't do shit to us. That's actually hilarious. Split this in half, that's 9k. There we go. I have exactly 11 transports, so it actually works pretty well for us. The general out first. I probably could have put the general in the 10k army, but you know what? I don't think it particularly matters. Oh, they did not have their army maintenance was not up. On God, they thought I wouldn't notice. Can't be sure until he responds to my pestering. That's true. Who knows? The mind of Neko is mysterious and not to be unraveled. Or something like that, I don't know. Alright, Novgorod's like beaten bloody, so we'll probably be able to take them next, and I think that's all the land we need for the achievement, honestly. There's the Renaissance, that's easy. Get you over here, actually. See if we have enough now to...
Rustin,
Oh,
I
still
have a
don't, damn.
message from the field. He
Yo.
said, mayhaps.
That sounds like something he would say. We're gonna get military soon. Let's focus on military as well. It's still just reinforcement. Yeah, no. Am I over my force limit since when? Oh, I didn't know that. Could have fooled me, game. Parish, buddy. Get over here. Succession of Friedrich the First. Okay, Christensen von Oldenburg, or... What Oldenburg is which dynasty? Probably Oldenburg, if I had to guess. Yeah, and that is literally just Oldenburg, okay. I see nothing wrong with this. Von Whittlebox gives us what, Bavaria? Ooh, yeah, it gives us Bavaria Palatinate. Kind of a big deal. And I can't really get rid of this guy right now because of the prestige that it would have on Sweden. What if I give Sweden like their claim over here? Will they like me more, maybe? Step 1 War France. Do not Step 1 War France. There's no... England is the only country where you get the Step 1 War France. Otherwise, you just die. Oh, Muscovy's attacking Livonia now. That's crazy. Never seen them go for an early Livonian war. Step 4, War of England. Step 2, War of Ottomans. Step 4, death. War of Ottomans is enough of a step to give you death. There's Gotland. Teutons, I really don't want to fight you. Oh, you will give me your money though. Huge. I love when they give me money. It's my second favorite activity in this game. There we go. Let's pay off some loans. Just want Gotlandstetten. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, let's go to Viborg. Estonian separatists. Oh, that's right. They exist, don't they? Unfortunate. Grab a... Yeah, you'll be good enough. Ooh, 2-star general, too. That's crazy. That was such a close battle. I've never seen... That's bullshit. Come on, finish him off. Thank you. I did see Sweden just get Dream of Freedom, and I'm not going to accept that. Look, the Swedish man is not meant to be free, okay? And I can prove that by having tech poor tech ahead of time. This clearly proves to you, the viewer, that Sweden is not meant to be free. What the hell is Sweden doing up in Norway? Oh, okay, you know, I'm not even going to ask. Okay, I don't care. I'm not looking. They can't hurt me if I don't see them. Okay, it's all these damn forts. Now that you guys are done over here, let's... I really only want the capital fort, honestly. That should save me enough money, but we should be fine now. Where is the Novgorodian news capital? Oh, nice. Liberty Desire -5. You'll love to see it. That actually is exactly what we needed. Alright, Sweden and the Kalmar Union. Honestly, I think we have to take the modifier here. How bad is it? It's only 6%. Oh, never mind. We're fine. We're so fine. Now, if I was a better player, or I'm a decent player. If I was less tired, I would take the options that give me boosts and just deal with the Liberty Desire. But I am not less tired. I am, in fact, incredibly tired, one could say. And so we're going to be playing it safe today. I just want the achievement. This is an England player. Sweden is intended to be free. Scotland, on the other hand. Also, Sweden is intended to be free, not you taking English Jutland. I know what your deal is. I know who you are. That's are you done? Thank you. Alright. There we go. Banish him from Gotland. Or what the hell is this? Pirate Gotland as a vassal. Kind of a vibe, I won't lie. Oh yeah, pirates can't become a dictatorship, so that's good to know for the pirate run in the future. I can just re-elect them every time. They can't become dictatorships. That's good to know. It's the 1-2 though, so no. Denmark's intended to be England's gate on Russia. No, that's what Crimea is. I know about the Crimean War and the charge of the Light Brigade. Nice try. Wow, that's what I call border gore. Holy shit. Remember when I do a serious like Sweden game to take Latgalia to prevent this shit? Because holy shit, that's disgusting. Oh my god. Ew, brother. Ew. Ew, brother. Alright, where's the zealots? You come back here. Alright, summon the diets, proposal the clergy, boost national stability. Sure, buddy. At least free? Fuck off, buddy. I ain't doing that shit. I ain't doing all that. Bro, the Crimean War was pretty much just a huge Russian bullying session. Absolutely agree. Death of 8. Can we, like, stop having people die for 5 fucking minutes? I swear to God. Inherit Holstein, Treaty of Ribe happens. 50%. Oh, interesting. I've never seen that before. Nice. That works, I guess. Also, fine, I'll boost their fucking stab, if only to get... Oh, I fucked up. I could have made it a lot cheaper if I thought about it. There's Noble Rebels, I don't particularly care about those. East Frisia, Gelwer, don't care. Alright, it's time, Novgorod. Let's take Kola. Oh, I still have mill access, 1 second, there we go. Alright. Now it's time. We're taking Kola, we're gonna give it to the... let's give it to Norway. If only because I don't want to deal with Sweden having more power. Okay, you guys come back to Finland, actually. Let's wait for the Novgorod. What's their army looking like? 8k. Okay, actually, I was scared for nothing. There's Riga. I actually don't particularly care if they take that back. I must admit. Oh, there's the Winter Palace. What does that give? Oh, wow, institution stuff. That's nice, actually. Well, have you had a question for Orson, you had a divorce. How did you get the house? I just took it. I'm not gonna lie. I just kind of said yoink and took his cardboard box. Actually, Sweden, you siege them down. Norway, take your damn where's Norway's troops? Norway, take your damn province. I'm actually just gonna sit in Abo and not do anything. Let the AI handle this war. They only have 8k. Let's pay vats. Integrate Holstein. Nice. Then we just need to ratify the Kalmar unit, which is Nobles of Sweden. Swedish Dream of Independence chain or reach the age of information without triggering it. The year 1450 onwards, as long as Sweden is a subject of Denmark. And less than 10% liberty desire. I think this is twice now they've hit me with this bullshit. Where they go... Because we had the event fire. Because I saw, oh, Dreams of Independence, shit, and then nothing happened. Or... We just haven't done the entire event chain, I guess. But I do believe once we take Kola and we ratify the Kalmar Union, that just increases my maximum level of trade. Oh no, I have to integrate both of them still. Okay. I was gonna say, hello? Wait, ratifying the Union only gets me a center of trade? Oh, it creates a new center of trade in Lund. Okay. That's actually pretty big. Beaveston? You guys have seen me play FTT. You know the drill by this point. Don't act surprised. Alright, come on, hand it over, buddy. And all your money too. Alrighty. Oh yeah, we got Schleswig-Holstein. Right. Long-term investment, or I'll take the coin now, actually. We're not gonna be playing this game long enough to have a long-term investment, I won't lie to you. Pirates, take what you get and give nothing of it back. True. Remember, what show was it? I remember there was a show growing up. I think it was Little Einsteins that says, a good pirate never takes something that doesn't belong to them. And I had to sit there and just be like, they missed the whole point of a pirate. You know what I mean? It's like, what's the point of a pirate if that's what we're doing? We've already been going for an hour. That's crazy. I always forget how fast EU4 makes time fly. You know? Oh, I completely forgot we had separatists. I was like, why am I just sitting here? I should have something to do. Yeah, it's called Take Out the Separatists. Goddamn separatist scum. Ooh, cracked my thumb there. Nice. In the meantime, I should also probably be paying attention to getting colonial range for a tea company. Oh boy, Chad, are you excited for another colonial game where we just kind of go crazy with the Ooh, challenge English. Conquer. Oh, we could do North Sea Empire. The second North Sea Empire to the end of the game. That's crazy. Oh, North Sea Empire is one of my favorite aesthetics. That's the thing, right? Like, we could absolutely invade Scotland. We cannot invade Scotland. That is a very scary France. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Okay, then. Can you, like, hurry up with beating up Novgorod, please? I got places to be. Oh. Okay, thank you. I actually really appreciate that. Give me war reps. I don't care about your trade. Give me war reps. There we go. Okay, now we use this to get more rivals. Fuck you, Scotland. Fuck you, Muscovy. We give this to Sweden. Okay, that makes it 13 now. Let's pay off their debt, and they no longer have any Liberty Desire. It's that simple for them. Okay, let's take out these Swedish noble rebels. I took land. Okay, so I eclipsed Novgorod earlier. I took land off them, and now they can rival me again. And I don't know how I feel. I feel like that implies that I'm the one who fell off. Hey, Capybara, welcome in. You look fucking animated. Am I tripping? I am animated. I'm a VTuber. I'm actually this small, and I fit inside your computer screen IRL. It's quite crazy. Look, I can even stare directly into the camera. Isn't that crazy? Anyway, but yeah, welcome in. How's it going? All right. Also, it's hilarious that you say I look animated today, because I feel like today is the tiredest I've ever been. All right, there we go. Let's come back to our area. We have Sami Separatists and Waldesian Heretics. No, you're just tripping. I'm too high for this. I gotta get out. No worries. You have a good one. It was good. It was good meeting you. You never know who you're gonna meet on Twitch. It was a wonderful time. All right, nobleman. I'm gonna need you to chill the fuck out. Okay. Give me that. We sell titles as well. That'll get everyone happy again. And start paying off loans and take that all the way down and mothball that. Man, Denmark makes like no money at the start of the game. Holy shit. Oh, I still have fucking Scotland. Now that Sweden's a little bit more loyal though, or apparently not, because apparently they immediately forgot that I... Vasa leads to rebellion, the dream of freedom. Okay, they still have dream of freedom. That's plus 50. That's insane. So, how much do I get from owning their core? None. But if I grant Gotland to them, increase by 5. Okay, that actually works. And that way I don't have to core it either, because I don't think I had cored it. I barely cored anything. Dude heard Roar was a VTuber and got out. Well, honestly, I wish I had done the same back when I started. Look at what we've become, chat. But honestly, I will say I actually really enjoy streaming. It's quite fun. Zooming out and just seeing big Sweden got me. I don't know why. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god. Anyway, Chad, how are you doing today? Oh, you're fucking kidding me, Frederick. Get the hell out of here. I just got them to 0%. Ain't no way he just got malevolence. I'm almost tempted to restart that, honestly. Majartes, thank you for joining the assemblage. VTuber stands for virulent tuber. True, I'm a very virus tuber. We're out of Poland and Lithuania.
Ruston, I have a message
Yo,
from
what's
the
good?
field. Neko just turns normies into cringe tubers. Happened to Scape, happened to Andistar, happened to me. Who will be the next victim?
Hey, Dibber, I was the original one. I think I was the first one hit with the 2D hammer by Neko specifically. And even if I wasn't, we're gonna, like, the story is that I was, because that way, you know, that's my origin story. Sticking to it. Though I do actually want to sit down and write lore and develop a character. Which is concerning because so far I've just been myself, and I don't know how I feel about playing myself as a character. But I would love to actually have actual lore for myself, you know? Let's get these together and start actually developing a trade fleet. I only have one light ship, are you kidding me? What was I doing this entire time? We have money, let's get some barks. Our bark truly is worse than our bite, chat. Protect trade in Baltic Sea, please. The next step to progress your career as a VTuber is to join an agency. Each launch your V show should come to mind for no particular reason. Gravitas. Telling me to join V Shoujo right now? That's insane shade. That's like, you know, we're gonna fight in the shade because the Persians have a million arrows type shade. That's incredible. I need you to know that's the funniest thing I think someone has told me is just go join V Shoujo. That's so fucked up. I should not be laughing this hard at that. Oh my god. Canon Event was asking Internet Capo to be my friend. Yeah, honestly. Yes, I thought Nijisanji was worse, not gonna lie. Well, yes, but Nijisanji is still technically hiring people. At least they have money to pay their people. V Shoujo is bankrupt to the point where they're asking the talents to pay them in order to like be able to bankrupt because you have to pay to go bankrupt. That's why I'm laughing so hard at that. Like, I don't know how close attention you've paid to that whole debacle, but I need you to know that's a good meme. Canon Event was bread. No, I've had more canon events than that. Look, my flex on chat is that I know what Neko looks like and y'all don't, okay? That is a big Scotland. But they're also allied with small France. They only have Maine. Gotta make a random recommendation by Twitch to this stream. Never heard of this game before, but I'm Danish. Can you quickly explain the game? Of course. So EU4 is a grand strategy game developed by Paradox, who are situated in Sweden. Well, it's developed by Paradox Tinto now, which is in Spain, but originally it was in Sweden. And you pretty much take the role of l'esprit de nation, or like the spirit of the country, in but from 1444, which is just one day after the Crusade of Varna, all the way up to 1821. So we're playing as Denmark right now, trying to preserve the Kalmar Union in order to get the achievement brick by brick, which we need to enact the unified Kalmar monarchy and then own all of Scandinavia. We already own all of Scandinavia. So all we need to do now is just enable the Kalmar Union, which we're trying to keep Sweden loyal to us, but Sweden is trying their damnedest to fuck us over. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, crazy. So if you don't know what EU4 is, that's wild. You got me recommended. As for me, I'm an archaeologist VTuber and real life archaeologist who really loves history. I also do a little bit of game dev stuff on the side, but that's mostly Mondays and Fridays. Weekends are reserved for my EU4 time. Did you hear what I told Neko? He said, I don't know if I wanted to be a full-time streamer, and said, we may see becoming a full-time content. Yes, he did send me a screenshot of that with the not like this emote. And then I told him this is exactly what you get. So Sweden is being Sweden. The hell makes that makes sense. So thanks for explaining. Yeah, no worries. Norway is being loyal, which again I believe is historically accurate. But I think when Sweden got their independence, they stole Norway, or maybe that came later. I know by the time of the Napoleonic Wars, I think Sweden and Norway are more integrated than Denmark and Norway. But please feel free to correct me. I love learning history. Alrighty. Let's get the Burgundian inheritance as well, because what's one more personal union? What's another one, chat? Just one more personal union. I promise it will fix me. Why are you not willing to accept an ally? Too many diplomatic relations? Fuck off. The fuck you mean too many diplomatic relations? Rival to England? Hello? Oh, I rivaled Scotland. You're fucking kidding me. I rivaled Scotland. No way. I hit the wrong button. I meant to rival England. Alright, are we done that damn event chain yet? Because I would like to integrate Sweden. If not, we're just going to keep Norway happy. And then that way we can get I want day one Norwegian integration. You know what I mean? I will say, on the hour, I'm actually going to take a quick little ad break to go use the washroom, because I've had 4 coffees today. And I also streamed for 3 hours before it was on my friend's channel. So, like, I gotta take a break. It's wild just being 1 hour into stream, and I've already been streaming for 4 hours today. But no, Nicofax, please feel free to stick around if you want to learn more about the game, or just, you know, chat history in general. I don't talk about it too often, because normally I'm very hyper-focused on the games I play, but I would love... Like, I always love talking history with folks. So don't feel like you have to know about the game to sit here and, you know, enjoy chatting. There's Kattegat, by the way. Nice, I know that from the Vikings show. Fun fact, a lot of the actors in the show Vikings were Canadians, and I vibe with that so hard. That's the fun little fact for today. Which, oh fuck, okay, Wally's not here, I'm safe. Wally called me out earlier for saying fun fact and then forgetting what I was gonna say. I do say fun fact too much, shit. Casual Vexiologist ramble? Oh, you want casual Vexiology? I know Vexiology. Actually, I have a fun story about this. I know my mom's watching because she told me she was going to watch today, so I am going to tell this story. 1 year, and by 1 year I mean 3 years ago, I was missing my family because, you know, I live like about 3,000 kilometers away from my family now. And so I was talking with my mom, and I was like, what if we did like a family event? And so we grabbed my best friend, who's effectively a part of the family, and my grandma, and my brother, and we set up a GeoGuessr game. And it was so funny, because my brother and I would see the flag of a nation and immediately be able to guess where we were in the world, right? Because we love geography, we play a lot of games like this where, you know, you always have the flags available, right? Curtail noble privileges is what we need here. That gets sort of nobility influence. Just explaining what I'm doing as I go along. And so, after about 10 rounds of us sniping the game because we knew the flags, my mom says, is there an option to turn off flags? This is unfair. And I was like, well, Mom, you taught me most of my geography knowledge. Like, you're also good at geography and flags and all that. And she goes, yeah, but I remember most of them when they were the communist flags, because she's from the Cold War, right? So she was like, I only remember the communist bloc flags. And my grandma, I could hear her from across the room on Mom's microphone go, communist? I remember the coat of arms. And it was the funniest thing ever. Because that means my grandma would actually be able to remember most of this game with the coat of arms. But it's such a funny story that I like to tell folks, and I very rarely have an audience that appreciates it for how good of a joke my grandma made. Oh, I forgot I have no army morale because I turned off my army. Okay, we still won though because they ran out of troops first. Do you know about V-Show? Jonah's keeping up so long as you don't make any money for charity they can't steal. Yeah, I can't do any charities. Do you know where the Nordic cross comes from? We don't know. The only bit we have is God himself. The story is that God gave it to Denmark. Casual oh, okay, I see the casual Vexiology. I saw casual Vexiology, I started ranting about Vexiology. I didn't realize you had put a ramble on yourself. Howdy Royston, howdy Chet, howdy Momson. Momson in stream, just everyone goes, oh hi. Alright, we're at free stability, I can lose one. We lost our general, that's fine because it wasn't the good general. Catholic zealots, Sweden can deal with that. Not my problem, not my Swede. Okay, they're back to being upset, so we gotta keep the nobility. Vassalize? Fuck off, I'm not vassalizing Lubeck, hello? Hello? I can get a marketplace. Vassalize Lubeck, my ass, holy shit. They're crazy. The traditional, oops, my armies are unfunded. Look, it happens to the best of us, you know? Happens to the best of us, what can I do? My armies were unfunded, it's not my fault. I actually do want the goods produced modifier. That will help offset Sweden. Actually, maybe trade was a better idea there. I feel like trade is almost always a better idea, but like trade relies on goods produced. Yeah, goods produced was the right idea there, because I went up to 193, so I was right. That with my grandma sometimes, except more oral history since she was blind. Fair, but no, like there's so many times where like I realize exactly why and how I turned out as I did in terms of my humor. Because like I'll talk with my family and we'll have like the funniest joke, and I go to explain it to someone else, and they just sit there going, "Oh, okay," and I'm like, snaps fingers, damn. Sometimes it do be your own. Let's take the next mill tech. We're the first to tech 5. That actually might be significant. I don't particularly want to steal a cardinal. We are the first to tech 5 because we did that without any Renaissance. Damn, that's crazy. Let's take that half-cost guy. And let's get the yearly prestige guy as well, and then we will put on the cheaper advisors. There we go. Okay. New flags from site, I would have a few more questions. That's fair. But yeah, going back to like GeoGuessr, I'm not allowed to play GeoGuessr with the family anymore because flags make it too easy. And then I was playing with just my friends, I want to say 2 years ago now, and it was even worse because like we were doing Canada specific, and I'm the only one who's really traveled all over Canada, so that was also unfair to them. Because like anytime, like, you know, we'd get plopped down in the middle of like some random area in Canada, I'd be like, oh hey, I've been here before. Not trust, welcome in. Could have saved some money by giving the cost privilege before hiring, no? Yes, probably. That would have made sense. Honestly, I didn't think about it. Normally I would play slower and I would play more methodically. I'm exhausted right now and I'm trying to speedrun this achievement before I collapse from sleep. So that's the main reason. If you see me doing something a little bit silly, call it out. I always love getting tips and whatnot because maybe it's something I don't know, but also do keep in mind I'm dead tired. I've already streamed 4 hours on a friend's stream before this. Shame Veilfist didn't release his GeoGuessr maps. I know, right? I love Veilfist's current content. I do miss his old stuff though. Like there's some YouTubers who I grew up with where they changed their content and I'm like, wow, I really do not vibe with this. Like I completely vibe with Veilfist's new content stuff. It's just I also miss his old style of content too, you know what I mean? Get Tech 5. I'm just gonna eat the Renaissance cost, honestly it's only 10%. Excuse me. I really don't want this Malevolence guy. Epicent, true. Look, we just need brick by brick, okay? I just need to integrate these guys and then we're good. So I'll throw on noble integration policy at the last moment, and then we can start integrating. Can't believe Roar isn't running his silence. I know, right? Why is Sweden just slowly growing? Like, they're not that much more powerful than me. Do you think they're aware of this? Yeah, let's build another little guy here. The chat, is Sweden aware that they actually would lose in a war against me? I have Poland on my side, for Christ's sake. What actually is causing that? Because it's been growing steadily. Relative army power compared to Denmark. 64%. Yeah, that would do it. Economic power, only 20. Wow, that's crazy. They're getting 20% Liberty Desire off of only 26% economic power. Trust is good. Diplomatic reputation is better. Can we get a Diplo rep? Not, okay. I don't have the money to go hunting for a specific advisor right now. There we go. I won't sell titles because I do need some. You know, oh, it's the 50% from Liberty Desire. That's what's doing it. From the estates, that makes sense, actually. That actually makes a lot of sense. Alright, I'm gonna use the washroom as the ads come on here. I will see y'all in just a bit. Don't go away. We'll be right back after the ads. Get up, take some water, get around, you know, walk around, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. So every time I come by, he's on ad break. So true. Alright, I gotta take up that. There we go. Alright, 1459. We're not exactly hitting breakneck speeds for this, but also we're kind of hampered by the fact that we can't really do anything until we integrate these fuckers. The stability free legitimacy 100. I need both of them to have less than 10%. I also need this mission to be done. I don't know how long Dreams of Independence goes for, but that was the issue. If anyone in chat knows how long Dreams of Independence go for, please feel free to enlighten me. Because I feel like this is something I should know, but I did not research this run before doing it. So, I won't lie, we're a little bit silly right now. We're a little bit goofy. Usually until you realize you have to cook dinner every night. So true. Sweeble's experience. I don't particularly want to be friends with Woltgast. It's kind of depressing seeing the news each time the US hits another milestone in democracy. Yeah. I try to ignore it, right? Best I can do is be a little area where people can come and relax and not have to worry about real life stuff like that, you know? But obviously for Americans, I understand it's not exactly something they can ignore, but I am Canadian and therefore there's sadly not much I can do. Now we're gonna get that nationalist idea, we're gonna immediately go into colonial exploration ideas. Wow, that is a shitty decision no matter what I do. Let's at least take influence away from the burgers. And while we're here, let's just take out a loan for to get the marketplace, because it'll pay back itself, like, relatively quickly. There we go. There's our sleepy one. Yeah, Neko, you've had quite the reputation today. Chad has been chatting about you quite a bit. Doesn't want to do stuff to be a democracy, but still tries to be a democracy, but is lazy, so it doesn't. It's so true. It's more of a gerontocracy at the moment. I'm firmly of the belief that people who are in political decision areas, so like any type of politician, I think politics should be tied to the retirement age. Like once you're retirement age, get out of politics too. But I'm also of the opinion that a certain politician, at least Canadian wise, like if your wage to be a member of parliament should be tied to your area's or median wage, not average, because sometimes rich people live places. And that's purely just because I believe that, you know, the members of parliament should actively work to make their constituent lives better. And I always get rebutted at this. I went to university, I did a minor in political science, right? Welcome in, chat. We're talking politics now, isn't that crazy? But we're keeping it civil. But one of the things I've always loved about political science, right, is like study and stuff like that and how it would work. And we get 60 years for the Dream of Freedom, but you get an event sometime before it. Is it? Okay, huge. Thank you. 60 years? Wait, what? 60 years? That's crazy. Hates burgers. Yeah, so I'm more of a clergyman myself, but can go to board. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, you can't really solve the issue. Like, lobbying obviously needs to get.
I have a message
What's up?
from the field. Wouldn't it be better to have a test? BC, I have met some 60-year-old who are really messed up, but at the same times I've met 90-year-old who are as sharp.
Honestly, the 90-year-old could be the smartest person in the room. I still don't want them elected as a politician, because I personally believe that people should not make decisions that they will not be affected by. Because politicians is all about long-term planning. Like, that's what politics is. It's long-term civil planning most of the time, right? And if you're 90, I'm not gonna be honest. If you're 90, you're probably not gonna be around for the 5-year plan. You know, using the 5-year plan as an example here. And that's my main issue, right? Is that you have people making decisions who they will not be affected by the consequences. And I personally disagree with that. It reminds me of a saying, quote? I don't know, but like, you know, old men should plant trees in whose shade they know they shall never sit. That saying, right? Where it's like, leave the world better than you found it type thing, right? But when it comes to politics, you can't really do that when you're making decisions for something that you're not going to experience the consequences. Like, take the housing market currently, right? The housing market right now is due to the neoliberal policies of the 90s. And back then, to be fair, most of those people were in their 40s and 50s, so they're at least dealing with the consequences. They got rich off of it, but they're at least dealing with the consequences. Nowadays, you have people in their 70s and 80s who are making policy that will affect us until the 40s. They're not going to be around for that. You know what I mean? Like, should just go back to a monarchy? That has its own issues. Here we go, Scandinavian Constitution, let's go. Alright, Christian I died in 1481. That's crazy because it's 1462, and also Christian I died within the first month. I'm still upset. But, let the throne to his son Hans. Curious. Since the battle... Oh, it's probably, you know what, it's probably talking about Christian von Oldenburg, now that I think about it, actually, because he was the event guy. But, since the Battle of Brunkeberg in 1471, Sweden had not been a part of the Union in anything but name. In 1483, the councils of the Scandinavian kingdoms drafted the Halmstad Recess, an attempt to provide a Scandinavian constitution which asserted the supremacy of the high nobility. But Sten Sture, the Chancellor of Sweden, refused to send a delegation to Halmstad. The Swedes delayed signing the document until 1484, and then with certain provisos. Cool. Okay, so it's giving me 100 of each power plus 1 stability. I'm about to get dunked on by some type of event. Free tech though, let's go. When's the good? If I can go back in time, I'm murdering Woodrow Wilson. That like IRL version. Let's not make jokes like that. Political violence is not good at any time. But I'm curious why Woodrow Wilson of all folks. Not a fan of the New Deal? When is the big question? Not gonna lie, these events always annoy me when you have left the historical timeline. Yeah, that's fair. Did you complete the Swedish loyalty mission yet? I got Crown of Sweden, if that's what you're asking. And I went with the, you know, give some concessions to Sweden because I could manage the Liberty Desire. That's managed. Who looks into the camera? Listen to some bloated laws. That's fair. A big issue though is, and I talk about this pretty consistently in the Discord, is that a lot of like politics and just society in general is founded on norms and customs, right? And the issue is when you have someone who comes in and completely ignores those societal norms and customs. A good example of this is post-COVID. Like, you've probably heard people talk about how, like, oh wow, so like, you know, there's no social contract since COVID happened. Like, everyone's so rude, or just nobody cares about being decent in public anymore, right? And that's what I mean when I say the like societal norms and customs, right? Like, pre-COVID, there was a lot of social norms that people just ignore now. It's out the window. Word document so I can paste at a moment's nose. Vision of federal power for conservatives, the creation of the Federal Reserve for libertarians, a hardening of Jim Crow for liberals, U.S. entanglement. Wow, okay, you got the whole shit. Damn. Getting the League of Nations treaty for the Senate. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, that's all fair. Oh, you know what? You said Woodrow Wilson. Yeah, no, that makes complete sense. I was thinking for some reason FDR, but that's World War II. Woodrow Wilson was World War I. Incredible you have that ready to copy paste though. I can respect that. I can respect the energy there. I don't want to sell right now. I don't want to seize either because I'd rather not have rebellions because my army's down. One wants money? No. Absolutely not. You get an alliance block against Muscovy. That's it, bud. They support unions, but the guy the Actors Guild elected in 1947 is exception for reasons fair. Catholic zealot's not my problem, that's a Swedish problem. The diet, however, is my issue. Fortified Reval, no. Wenden. What the fuck is Wenden? Oh, no, fuck that. Use protection in Holland, that's what you got. Veterans Guild? Interesting. Anyway, we won't get too political because, like I said, I'm tired and I don't want to misspeak and accidentally misrepresent my ideas. So we'll put a kibosh on politics talk for now. It's one of those things I don't mind discussing. It's just one of those things where also, like, I recognize I'm too tired to talk about it right now, sadly. But it is like, I think as long as people are civil about it, it's important conversations to have, right? There's too much taboo around politics. And like, I just, you know, I think like, you know, I have opinions and I want to say them, but I know I'm too tired to properly like vocalize them, you know. All right, I have not stated up any. Wow, I am tired. Someone go back to like yesterday's VOD and compare it to how I played yesterday. I am not playing today. I'm just sitting here on autopilot. Burgundy, I need you to start liking me, buddy. Would you do it for a... Oh, I can't even rival England. I can rival Muscovy, but not England. England's not that powerful. They have 25k. And they're the same tech as me. Is it just because I don't have Renaissance? Is that why? Is that all it is? That might actually be all it is, honestly. Well, we're gonna get Renaissance soon. We'll save up for Renaissance before the next tech. Honestly, let's just pop it now. I need the manpower anyway. There we go. 200, that's not too bad. There we go. Rival England. Okay, rival England now, please. Come on, let me do it. Oh, you cowards. You cowards not letting me rival England. I can't even rival Scotland anymore. I got robbed. I'm a great power now, that may be why. There we go. England, get the fuck over here. Alright, come on, you love me now, Burgundy. Let's go! Huge! I mostly just wanted them for the royal marriage, honestly. Russian is in this? Gross. So true, Wally. How's it going? Also, Wally, fuck you, by the way. I was talking about vexology earlier, and I said fun fact, and I was like, fuck, Wally was right. I do say it a lot. I did follow it up with a fun fact, at least, though. But I literally caught myself doing it, and I was like, motherfucker, he called me out for it earlier today. It was... Culture novels reference? England is too weak for them, or too strong. Ironically, my second favorite quote. Remember, history teaches us the mistakes we are going to make. Honestly, yeah, that's a great quote. Alright, so we can give up Orkney. Or... And hear me out here. What if we told Scotland to fuck off? I don't want to give up Orkney. Actually, furthermore, I believe Scotland must be destroyed. But, the European stage. Nice. 25 prestige. Porphyry. That person back down to 21. I should probably buff my legitimacy at some point too. Maybe wait until Oldenburg takes the throne. Let's get a marketplace preemptively in Lund, since we know there's going to be a level 2 trade center there. Ooh, OMG, a person with taste. I like red flags. Archaeologist. God, I'm so tired. I feel like I'm just at that stage between like tired and like absolutely losing it. You know what I mean? But the show goes on, chat. I have multiple coffee. Why did I plural? Coffees has an S plural. I didn't have to like cacti that. Deuterium, Sensia, Carthaginian, Essa, I used to be able to. I used to actually be able to do like proper Latin for it because I learned classical, not patriarchal. So it's all hard to use. So it's Ceterum, Censio, Carthaginium, Esse delendum. I don't speak Latin. This isn't Latin. This is a recreation. There's no sharks here. This is the Baltic Sea. Like, my use of weapons is one of the best. My favorite is use of weapons. Ooh, book recommendations. It's a famous quote, Rosen. You know this one? Well, no, because normally the famous quote specifically, like the more famous version of the quote is "Carthago delenda est," which is, furthermore, I believe Carthage must be destroyed. But yes, for our book recommendations, is that a game with every country real history? So the game goes into alt history pretty quickly, but at the start of the game, so we're about 20 years into the game now. This game starts in 1444, and usually what that means is like, you know, like it starts with a historical map of 1444, obviously simplified a little bit because of the way you abstract provinces. So, like, you know, the Ottomans start at the gates of Constantinople. It's the day after the Crusade of Varna, which failed. Hungary's guy died. Bohemia died. Poland's guy didn't die, but almost. Actually, no, I believe it did. Lithuania's guy died. No, other way around, sorry. Poland's guy died. Lithuania did not. The Kalmar Union is still in effect. Novgorod and Muscovy are a little bit more equal, but we kind of beat up Novgorod. We kind of took Estonia as well. So we're about 20 years into alt history, I'll say. We have mission trees that kind of make it go historical. Denmark specifically are very ahistorical because it's about preserving the Kalmar Union. The Kalmar Union was not preserved IRL. Sweden and Norway eventually got their independence. But we're going to try and keep it alive so we can get the achievement brick by brick, where we have to unify the Kalmar. When is that? By the way, unified Kalmar monarchy. Do I know where that is? I do not know where that is. Okay. You know what? That's okay. I'm just not gonna... It doesn't matter to me. I'm just not gonna look. Yeah, because United Scandinavia is this one here, but we need to own. So honestly, all we really need to do is just integrate Sweden and Norway, which I believe we can start Norway in... 94, okay. So we're gonna be on speed 5 for a while, chat. Oh, that's my headset time. Person can't read. True. I just, chat was going pretty fast there for a second. This is fiction, though. Vikings aren't real. Remember, Vikings is a profession, not a culture. Actually, Wally, do you get that often? I know you're Scandinavian. Like, do you find that people still mistake Vikings as a culture instead of a profession? Or is that kind of, like, been cleared up? Because I know, even when I was in uni, people still thought of Vikings as a culture instead of a profession. Or as, like, a role in society. I'm curious if that's, like, still common... even with other European countries, like especially growing up, right? Like people were always talking about like, oh yeah, Vikings, yeah, their culture is so cool, and it's like, you know, growing up as a kid who knew the difference between culture and profession, it was very infuriating. But Russian, after looking it up, if you can't find the version of the Carpago quote you mentioned, I'll have to look into it then. But it also pretty much the only difference for it, it's the same words, keep in mind marks, it's just declined differently, right? So when I say more famous, it might just be a shorthand version of it, like the Carthago de Lenda Est. Like if I say Carthago de Lenda Est, you know what I'm talking about. If I say Centurum Castinio, or what was it? Let me go find it again. I always hate having, yeah. Centurum Censio Carthaginium Esse de Landum. You know what I'm saying, you know what I mean? Stability or... don't care, allow them to remain free. Favor near party. Everyone's upset, that's what we like to see. Give me those Danish loyalty desire, please. That's actually huge. I didn't even know we had that. Shows you how much I play in Europe. I very rarely play in Europe, I must admit. Alright, there we go. Sweden loves us. The Swedish love me, chat. Let's actually keep that on there for now. It restricts our diplomats, but I'm okay with that. Give me a Polishman. Cherusina's Peak. What did I miss? Hello? Oh, I missed quite a bit. Okay. What's your favorite nation to play as? Ooh, that's a good question. So, I talk about this quite often. There we go, Cardinal Administration. So EU4, my first ever nation was Pomerania, back before they split it into 2 different duchies. That was my first ever nation. My most played nation is probably Mali, down in West Africa, because I love doing a colonial Mali game. And then, who else have I played a lot? I've played a lot of France as well. I love doing historical France gameplay. Honestly, I think my favorite run ever was the Kushite Restoration just because it took me like so many attempts because I just couldn't figure it out. And I had so much fun doing the Kushite Restoration as Nubia. But Tunis was also really fun going for Sons of Carthage. I loved that because I pretty much just get to think, look at research Carthage the entire time. Hey, Chechnya, welcome in. Holy shit, the entire country of Chechnya. But you can start with any country you want, like pick Portugal and do the Discovery Age, conquer. Yeah, you can play any nation you see here, and some you don't see because they've already been killed off. You can play as at the start date. The Independence can become an actual giant. Exactly. Really enjoyed France's flavor events after they got the mission tree. Yeah, exactly right. There's also a lot of mission trees I haven't played yet. Because I haven't really, so before I started streaming it, which was only a few weeks back, I hadn't really played since Emperor, because I used to play competitive multiplayer. And at the time when Emperor came out, it actually bricked my laptop bad enough I couldn't participate in competitive multiplayer anymore with my group I was playing with. I also may or may not have formed the Mongol Empire by 1500 and beat up the Burgundy host, who was streaming it, and may or may not have resulted in him punching his wall live on stream. But that's besides the point. I'll never get over that. I played as Oirat. This was just after Mandate of Heaven dropped, I think. So Mandate of Heaven before Emperor, whichever one was before Emperor, but first time playing Mandate of Heaven, I played Oirat in a multiplayer game, got you on by the end of session 1, which was like 14, like 70 something. And then I snaked all the way over to Rufenia. I managed to get the Timurid player to accept vassalization so that I could take them as the Ilkhanate. They quickly hot joined back in as the Ilkhanate. And then we formed the Mongol Empire right away just by snaking, pretty much. And so like 1513 or something like that, I want to say, I formed, like, just on this person's stream, you could just see the Mongol Empire has become a great power. And he's like, what the fuck is going on? And then he's playing Burgundy. He has an Al-Andalus player, he has a Scottish player, he's Burgundy, there's a Swedish player. We had a rule in the lobby that he made, because he was the host as the streamer, that you can only have one player ally. He allied everyone in Europe, declared war on me. I stack wiped everyone in Europe, because hordes, like Mongol hordes, are insane. I was promptly kicked from the game for quote-unquote hacking. He punched a wall after he got stack wiped for like the 5th time. I got kicked. He turned off the AI. He then, in the YouTube video that he made of that stream video later, told everyone that he ended up beating me back and that I was shit at the game. And I was sitting there going like, bro, you barely won against a brain dead, like, because when you turn off the AI in multiplayer, they don't do anything. Which cultures for you in the wall puncher playing? I was playing the Mongol Empire out of Oirat. They were playing Burgundy, which is this little guy right here. But Anyway, that was my last experience of EU4 multiplayer because I wasn't allowed back in that group afterwards. But it was such a petty moment because it's like, oh no, you lost to an overpowered Mongol empire. Anyway, let's do a new game. Don't let people play Mongols, right? Because I asked them beforehand, I was like, can I take Mongols? And they were like, yeah, sure, whatever, to do whatever you want. And I was like, are you sure? And they're like, yeah, no, you're fine. So I was like, okay, cool. Because like, again, I had, you know, like over 1,000 hours of EU4 multiplayer experience. Like, anyway, that's my fun little anecdote for today. Bullies in war, honestly. Elintro, welcome in, let's go. What is a big feature of the EU that differentiates the game from other grand strategies? For Europe Universalis specifically, I think a big feature is the scale, right? Like, you can play the entire world. Obviously, we can only see Europe right now, but you can see the beginning of Africa, North America, South America's over here. I actually outlined that almost perfectly. Can we talk about that? But, and then you have Asia over here, obviously. Let's see if I can get that outline. Oh, God, I don't remember Southeast Asia. Australia's, like, over here. But, favorite multiplayer round was where I played as Netherlands. At the end, we stopped at 1750. I controlled the Caribbean, England and Wales. Oh, my God. Yeah, no, Netherlands goes hard. So Russia at 70% of my army were mercenaries. That was world #1 power. So much fun did I revert the US Marines and put in Netherlands Marines. That's crazy. So I wasn't allowed to start with more provinces than Florence. Look, I'm not going to lie, Gravitas. Y'all were Malden when I was playing Florence. For those of you wondering, I do a weekly MP in my server for EU4. Every Wednesday at stream time, which is about 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. my time, which is MST. I took Florence. I took all of Emilia Romagna. I took all of Tuscany. I got all of it up to 30 dev each. And so I was rivaling Gravitas on England. I was rivaling Corix on Portugal. Like, it was crazy. I was just like, you know, a little Florence 10 province guy with 300 dev. And I was also the richest nation in the world. I was outproducing Min in terms of money. And I also had the third highest expenses in the world. Also, like I said, we're pretty much just waiting right now. Ooh, prosperity, let's go. We're pretty much just waiting right now for all of our stuff to come through. We're just waiting for the missions. So let's just speed 5 this, continue on. I don't mind yapping in the meantime, though. Like, I could be doing a lot more right now, but I kind of just want a chill game because I really don't want to use my brain too badly. Negligent, welcome in. How's it going? Like, that's the big thing right now is I don't want to think. I'm sorry. Like, sure, we could be doing, you know, we could be doing more here. We could be taking out the Muscovites. Yeah, whatever. Don't care. I already have what I need for the achievement. I just need to integrate Norway and Sweden. I have the Polish alliance. I have the Burgundian alliance. No one's going to mess with me. If I'm lucky, I might get the Burgundian inheritance with 30% less liberty desire. It's just a boon for me, right? I just get the Low Countries. I just move from Lubeck to Low Countries. Call it a time. Alrighty. Oh, there goes the rest of Livonia. There's the first idea. You want to see it? Now we actually can start doing something, because let's explore. Do I have ships? Leave you there. You come over here. I don't actually know if we can get range from Norway. Theoretically, I don't think Norway would help us anyway. Maybe going into Scotland and Ireland would have been nice. But, because we need to get 10% of market share in tea. So we need to get into Asia pretty much. Honestly, I think we take Macau. I think we take Sri Lanka. And I think, like, you know, like go around, get like probably take Goa from the Portuguese. Pretty much just pull in Netherlands and even Portugal gets, we just yoink. Favorite part of Netherlands' marrying anthem was we fight our country's battles for trade on land and sea. First to fight for the right of free trade and to keep our colonies. That's pretty good. Colonies, there we go, that would rhyme it. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think we'll just, you know, be silly. Like, hand wave it, you know what I mean? We're not exactly going to be rich enough at any point to... If we get Burgundian inheritance, we'll be rich enough, but if not, then we're kind of screwed. So I think right now we kind of keep Burgundy locked the hell in. Yeah, Lorraine's allied... Okay. France took Provence and then allied Lorraine. They really just, like, BM'd Burgundy there. That's crazy. Alright. Can we, like, stop having Catholic Zealots, please? There's Golden Age. Do we get one? if I'm present on 2 continents or if I discover America. Curious. Let's grab this little guy. Go explore the North Atlantic, please. We can at least reclaim Greenland. Since somebody abandoned it when the Black Plague happened. Oh, all we did was explore up here. Okay, cool. Thanks. I think we already knew what was up there, bud. Go west this time, please. I request it personally. I don't really need favors from Poland. I do need workshops, though. Those are nice to have. How are you looking in terms of loans? What are our 1%s at? We don't have any 1%, so let's take out some 1%s. Just consolidate our debt real quick. There we go, and promote burger bookkeeping so we get those better loans. There we go. Now that's what I call money. 4 ducats isn't the best, actually. Oh, national tax modifier will help, though. That should get us upward to 4, right? No, but it actually got us... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, that actually got us less. That's crazy. Wish I didn't suck at Paradox games outside of Stellaris. Hey, no worries. It's a practice, right? So keep in mind, Stellaris... I wouldn't call it the easiest. I think Hoi 4 is the easiest to get into. But Stellaris plays very differently than anything else so far. I should probably stop those. You know, Stellaris plays very differently, and it's a lot more intuitive for people who are coming from other strategy games that necessarily, or not necessarily that they would be used to, right? Hoi 4 is my worst. Hey, yeah, again, everyone has different skills. You know? Like, I've been playing this game since it came out on launch, which, for the record, is half my life ago. I can assure you there's people better at this game than I am. Yeah, we'll help Poland. I do need to keep the Polish alliance strong, sadly. Grab me that. Ooh, nice. Okay, we got some good workshop areas at least. Alright, Norway, you can figure it out. I'm going back home. But, you know, like that's a big part of it, right? It's like, if you're good at Stellaris, that's great. If you're not good at the historical titles, that's fine. You know, no one's really judging. At the end of the day, play what you want to play. Have fun. You know? Okay, so we can use Iceland to explore. Strange. Scotland, stop announcing me as a rival, asshole. You should win the German Civil War and then automatically lose every other war I try. Well, maybe that might be hard for you because you're doing the German Civil War, which doesn't exactly set you up as in a good position, to put it nicely. What do we get? Really? Overbear? Cringe. At least we get over there, take him out. I think I accidentally just speed repaid a loan. That's hilarious. I did not mean to repay that loan. I've also lost the Japanese as USA. Hey, that happens again if you're not expecting it, right? Navy's hard. Like, there are 2 types of people: those who play Hoi 4 and don't use Navy, and those who don't understand Navy, and liars. Again, it's a complex game. You know, take your time. Actually, you know, here, let's break it down. Let me break it down for you, Mark. Sorry, I love that gif. But honestly, take one nation that you want to learn how to play, look up a guide for it, and go into that with like one thing in mind. So, for example, I really love playing Canada in Hoi 4 because I can pick whatever strat I want, and it normally works because the other allies can pick up the slack. So I wanted to learn tanks and how to do proper tank battalions. So I played Canada, made some proper tanks, blitzed through North Africa and Italy. I wanted to do, you know, air controller Canada. So I learned how to make planes and bombers and, like, you know, bomber command. I wanted to do a naval game, so I did like Corvette spam Battle of the Atlantic Canada, stuff like that, right? So just, you know, play a minor nation and just learn one aspect of the game. Make sure it's a nation that can at least get some content. What is going on down here? Ottomans and... Wow, that's rough. That's so rough. These poor Hungarians. Holy shit. They God, they got hugboxed by the Ottomans. Oh my god, that's like violent crime. I'm watching violent crime. I'm just not gonna look. I'm coming back up here. I'm not looking. This is also horrific, but we can ignore this. I would like even more if I could have fun as Finland. You're never going to believe this. You can do a custom nation start. I believe it's El Dorado that the DLC that gives custom nations, but I think actually it might be base game now because I know they took a lot of DLCs and made them base game. But end up with nobody near me or double high American empires. Ah, fair. That's fair. Yeah, in that case, just do a custom Finland. For me, it's Japan, but I'm the type of guy everything at once. Fair. Brazil is my go-to learning nation. That's really good, Peter. I like that idea. Georgian crisis. So true, bestie. Discontent of the Swedish... Okay, Sweden, I need you to calm the fuck down. I hate Swedes. Sorry, I love Swedes. I have a lot of friends who are Swedes. I hate Sweden in this game. Actually, you know what? You know, some of those people taught me how to play EU4 multiplayer, and they were not nice when they did it. So you know what? Maybe I do dislike the Swedish, but because my brother got like this big revolution brewing in Sweden. Can we not do this? Like there's so much better stuff we could do. Like a unified front against Russia. Look at Muscovy. Not everything under control now, huh? I guess I'll take it off speed 5. I'll play on speed 4. Ugh. Alrighty. Tensions between Denmark and Swedish nobility is reaching a new height. The establishment of the Scandinavian constitution rubbed many of the Swedish ruling class the wrong way, and even some anti-unionists within Denmark are preparing to raise arms against the Kalmar Union. A large revolution is on the horizon. We must act... 1 second, I'm rubbing my eye because I looked in the mirror when I went to use the washroom. And like my eyes are like so dark from the bags under them. I'm like, oh, that can't be healthy. So I'm gonna sleep like a rock tonight. We must act unless we want to face the wrath of several Swedish pretender rebels. Sadly, we can't do that. We're gonna have to... Okay, let's withhold that event for now. Let's make sure army maintenance is up. How many is that? 19, 19, 19, 15. Oh my god, do these pretender rebels not like have jobs? Get jobs. Please. Okay, I think we can hold the event for 6 months, I want to say. So, let's get our army up as big as we can. We have a 2-star general with 6 shock. I'm actually just going to fight it. I know some folks will take the bloodbath, and that leads into a much larger event chain. I'm built different. I am simply going to fight them. Come on. There we go. Get the boys together. We're back in town. Let's go. Okay, good. They're on Stockholm. That means we can take them out. These guys are on Jutland. I actually don't care about them. This game have a built-in mechanic to try and follow history. Yeah, so there are mission trees. So, like I was saying earlier, Denmark's isn't exactly what we call historically accurate. But England has like mission trees to go into the New World and to India. The Ottomans have mission trees to go into, up to Austria and stop at the gates of Vienna. And then there's also alt history where you can go past if you win against them. Spain has all their mission trees about South America and, the Spanish Main. Russia's mission trees are all about unifying Russia and taking Finland. Stuff like that, right? There's definitely more satisfying than finishing wars and clicking down the whole decreased autonomy buttons. Oh, I love it. On one hand, I would love for a macro for decreased autonomy, like, kind of like core all versus just have a decrease all. Oh, that's unfortunate. We're definitely holding that event. There we go. Okay, demolish those guys. Now we can fire, because I was gonna say, we're not letting that fire when we have 19k already on Stockholm. Welcome all the rebels in the world. Yeah, I did say that, didn't I? Our inactions motivated more and more Swedish nobility to gather their allies and to start open revolts against our rule. However, not all of Sweden sees their actions as justified, and the atrocities done by the rebels in the name of freedom and liberty are causing heavy devastation to the Swedish lands. They took... No, they didn't. They took Finland. It's Finnish lands. And I will... Look, I will sacrifice I will sacrifice to the last Finn to keep Sweden intact. Which I do believe is Sweden's historical relationship with the Finnish, if I'm not mistaken. But, well, this pretender war will be highly costly to our treasury and our manpower. It will at least show the Swedes that the Danish rule is not one of tyranny, but of justice. Oh, wow, propaganda and gaslighting? God, I fucking love this game. Okay, these guys are a little bit strong. Oh, never mind, they collapsed. I was gonna say, wow, these guys are a little bit stronger. No, they're not. They collapse like the Swedish rebels they are. You didn't invade the UK and revisit Danelaw? I would love to do that. Unfortunately, I actually already have that achievement. I did that back when I was in high school. Which, for those of you wondering, I'm 25. Just for those of you wondering how long I've owned this game. Oh, yeah. No. You get back here. Thank you. I'm gonna go deal with these guys first, and then I will worry about the Swedish rebels. Absolutely attach onto me if you want those, Sweden. Yeah, you're still younger, I'm 35, yeah. Chat calls me Ancient Stin though, so you know, it gets to me sometime. I get called ancient for being 25. I only graduated uni 2 years ago. I also did a 5-year program though, so maybe that's part of it too. What is find funny is that people's estimate for Neko's age is 37. Oh, I already know Neko's age. It was revealed to me in a dream. There we go, Nobles of Sweden. Ooh, I gained 2 mill skill. Oh, god damn it, reading my one weakness. I would have saved that for Christian had I read that. Oh well, whatever. What did you specialize in? So my major was archaeology and geography. I had a minor in political science, and my specialization was GIS, which is Geographical Information Systems. So I interpret and learn to code satellite data. So we'd calibrate the satellites. We had a course where you got to send up a satellite. That was pretty fun. And then we, look at the images and we record that data, and then you enter that into a machine. It's called an n-dimension visualizer, and it's just as weird as it sounds. Imagine trying to interpret infinite or n dimensions. It's whack. It's wild. But it was a very fun time. I look back at my time in university very fondly. I quite enjoyed it. Archaeologist 25, my brother in Christ, you lived it. Archaeologist 25, my brother in Christ, you lived it. Fuck off. That is... I need you to know, Lemmy, that is incredible, and I am laughing at that. But fuck you, that's so mean. Oh my god, that's incredible. Yes, I was there when the pyramids were built, and I'll be there when they fell. I cannot afford morale of armies right now. You know what, nobility, you can do whatever you want, buddy. Give me that colonist. I want Greenland. I'm hungry. I'm sorry. Hello, I see Danes. Hello, Miss Donnie. How's it going? We are doing the brick by brick achievement and the... Oh boy, chat, here we go again. For the record, I speak every Latin language except Romanian and Romansh. I can get by in Romansh, but I do not speak Germanic languages aside from English. So, Ostindisk Komponente. That's the best you're gonna get for Scandinavian languages out of me. I pronounced Stad correctly, at least, okay? Like I get a little bit of pluses for German. Someone told me about actually, I had someone ask me if I was like where in Germany I was from the other day, and I was like, huh? I'm French Canadian. And they were, because apparently my accent to them sounded very German at first, and I was like, I have no idea how that happened. I appreciate it. I'm glad that means my German pronunciation is okay, but do you speak Latin? I can read and write it fluently. I don't really speak it because I can never get the accent right. I always say it with a French accent. Alright, that should be the last of the Pretender stacks, at least. God, this is worse than the War of the... Actually, you know what? This is not worse. No, this is worse than the War of the Roses, which only raises the question. Imagine losing in the War of the Roses. This was brought to you by Gravitas Gain during 2 weeks ago MP, or 3 weeks ago now. But that achievement is the one I'm missing. Forgot to do when I did the Iron Price. Yeah. See, when I did the Iron Price, I was in high school. That's why we got into the conversation of me being old. Because the brick by brick... assembly instructions needed, and Audinist Company Te weren't in the game when I got Iron Price. I won the War of the Roses, just ate a bunch of my manpower. No, it's Scotland ate a bunch of, like, Yorkshire. I can't even make a successful tribal. Well, tribals are hard. So my brain can try to do that, but it's not going to mean I do it sensibly. I am ADHD and find things like fractals and depictions of hypercubes fascinating. I know, right? It's so cool. So, like, for me, I'm very... I'm like, confirmed ADHD. We don't know about autism, but there's signs. But, so So for me, like, it's you know, like, if I'm like locked in on a day doing lab, I understand it. I could just look at it and I'm like, all right, I can tell you exactly what this means. If I'm having an off day or like I'm just not focused, I'm like, I have no fucking clue what this means. And that's pretty much how all of my school went. Is like, if I had a good day, I could sit there and tell you, like, I could explain to you the entirety of the history of archaeology right now, because I'm kind of locked in and I'm at that line between tired and silly. But you ask me like any other day and I'm like, I don't know, I'm gonna miss out on some stuff. What? How? I mean, I've heard you speak some German. It wasn't that flawless, but I would confuse you with a native speaker. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, it was really funny. And to be fair, so I corrected them saying like, no, I'm French Canadian. They're like, oh, sorry. I was like, hey, nothing to apologize for. I'm glad that, like, you know, people appreciate me taking the time. I swear to God, Sweden, I'm gonna need you to calm down. But like, you know, if people appreciate me taking the time to try my best at pronouncing stuff, that's all that matters. That's what language should be. Language is meant to be shared. I'm not gonna get every German word right, but I'm gonna try. Except Elfsborg. Fuck elves. I do have this just voice called Elfsborg. But, I mean, I would feel sorry for a French Canadian. Oh, like, Sweden, I'm gonna need... Sweden, we're gonna have a talk about this, buddy. You need to calm your fucking rebels down, buddy. I'm getting tired of their fucking shit. Alright, I need to, stab. Actually, I don't need the legitimacy up. There we go. We're ahead of time pretty much on everything, so I'm not worried about that. Let's ratify the Kalmar Union. The ratification of the Kalmar Union. In 1397, 67 members of the clergy and nobility of Denmark, Norway, and Sweden signed the treaty in Kalmar, which means squid, which became known as the Kalmar Union. Wow, phenomenal writing right there. That's scripted like one of my YouTube shorts. Holy shit. And roast a little test for you. Please pronounce these two words. Yeah, no. Actually, the second one is Streichholzschatten. I can't do it. Those ones are too big. And again, for, you know, I don't have the sounds formed because I'm not a native speaker. It's the worst kind of Canadian. Oh, clearly you've never met a doofy. Also, I found out recently that people were not okay with the word Newfie, and I was like, as far as I've been alive, Newfie has been like the joke word, kind of like how you call them, like, you know, you have people from the prairies, you have Newfies from Newfoundland, you have the Maritimers, you have the Ontarians, you have the Quebecois. Oh, that what? Yeah, I forgot to update the goal. Thank you, Bohemia. I need you to know, I woke up this morning like 4 a.m. I was like, oh, doing E4, I need to update my goals today because I forgot to do it the last few days. No one's actually used the goal recently enough that I had to update it. Let me go fix that. Thank you so much. The stream title is A Better Goal Understanding. We're doing... let's do brick by brick. And... Ost... Indisk... Company... Company... There we go. All right, there we go. If you try it now, it should be correct. Peter, thank you for joining the assemblage. Welcome in. We got plenty of people today. It was so dead yesterday when we were playing as pirates, and like, oh my god, yesterday was insane. I need to explain this. I need to. Oh, there we go. Unified Kalmar monarchy. Let's go. We were playing yesterday, and obviously New Providence into all of the Caribbean, right? We had all of the Caribbean except the Turks and Caicos. Turks and cows? I actually don't know how to pronounce that word. I think it's like Caicos, isn't it? Caicos? Turks and Caicos? I don't know. Anyway, there was one island left that we had to colonize. It was colonized by Scotland, of all people. And I was like, okay, whatever, we'll attack Scotland. Scotland was allied to a Spain that had Portugal and Aragon. And France, which had Burgundy. And I'm sitting there going like, what the fuck do I do against this? So we fought a 20-year war against against those three great powers plus Scotland. We won, keep in mind. But it was a 20 fucking year war. There you go, that goal works now. Does anyone else have the issue when I'm watching with the stream name and follow, subscribe stuff just isn't loaded? Sometimes that happens. You know, it's just one of those things you gotta deal with. But you know, Great Big Sea? Oh, I fucking love Great Big Sea. I grew up with Great Big Sea, like consequence-free, ordinary day. Stan Rogers, I don't know as much about. I recognize the name, obviously, but... this is gonna sound incredibly wild to you guys. I'm not a big music guy. And not isn't like, oh, like... You know, I don't know niche stuff. I mean, like... I remember when Olivia Rodrigo first became famous, it took me like 2 years to learn who she was. That type of not a music guy. Try to form Scandinavia? Pretty much. We're just going for brick by brick. Which is, I already have the unified Kalmar, so I just need to own Sweden and Norway now. And then we just need to go over to the east and get 10% of T shares. Wrote a sign about the boat on your dimes, the blue nose. Oh, true. Okay. So this is gonna be a wild fact about the blue nose. I grew up in our washroom. We had a framed photo of the blue nose. I never understood why. I think it was just decoration, but it was specifically the blue nose. I remember, like, my brother and I were obsessed with the blue nose growing up because of it. His voice was something truly unique. Yeah, I honestly, if you showed me his name, or if you showed me his, like, songs, I would probably recognize them. But I don't remember actors' names. I don't remember musicians' names. Great Big Sea was big enough that I know them, but like, oh, proclaim the title of Archkin. At least one legitimacy? Oh, you know what? That's so worth it. Give me that shit. Hell yeah, Archkin Frederick. Why did I lose one legitimacy for that? That's crazy. I love that. Favorite EU4 wherever ever was starting to Ceylon and colonizing the New World from the east. Love to imagine Buddhist monks crossed the Appalachians to meet the British. Oh, I know, right? One of my favorite runs ever was my cotton candy run, where I had to play as Cot, take over Sri Lanka, and then become like the world producer of cotton. Such a fun run. Or was it, did I have to play as Candy and become world producer of cotton? I forgot. Either way, I still have to do a Buddhist strike back at some point because they added that afterwards. So I have to play as Sri Lanka again and capture all of India. So that would be a fun run at some point. Maybe we'll do that during the subathon, because like I said, all of September is going to be dedicated to EU4 achievement runs. It's going to be a big event. I'm going to be super excited for it, honestly. Because right now I only play EU4 on weekends and I do like some game dev stuff on Fridays and Mondays. But I'm kind of getting burnt out on like building an FTD. And so I'm kind of looking forward to it. Why is Muscovy continually paying off Teutonic Order's debt? I don't understand. It's just like a power play for them. It's just how they get... This is their sick kicks. There's a government reform. Let's grab... Now, I know theoretically that the autonomy change is probably for the best because we don't have that many provinces. But, and hear me out here, 5% extra settler chance? That's hard to pass up. Reestablishing the Roman Empire is always a good time if you can do this Byzantium with a goat. Oh, Byzantium into Rome is super easy with the new mission tree. It's such a fun run, and I do have to do it because I had the Byzantium missions tree from the previous one done, and I had all their achievements. They added more. They added so many more Byzantium achievements. Because like, you have to now do like, you know, take Venice, you have to take all the Pentarchy areas for Orthodoxy. So, we'll be doing another Byzantium run, trust me. Tragically Hip? I do know Tragically Hip. Apparently they're not well known outside of Canada. I grew up with Tragically Hip everywhere, and then I talked to my American friends, they've never heard of them. But that's because of our CBC, right? And it's required that we have at least 40% of our program and be Canadian, which I love. It's applying to YouTube now, too, which is great for my numbers lately. Canada metrics go hard. I love being algorithmed via like, legal viewership, legally required to watch Rorston V2. But, let me drink some water here, my mouth is very dry. Pull a Belisarius and reconquer Italy. Oh, if I do a Byzantium run, we're going for the full Roman Empire. I already have Mare Nostrum. I don't care. We're going for it. We still have to do Amendments Ambition as well. I've tried it the last 2 weekends and failed miserably. Well, I shouldn't say miserably. We were close. But it was always at the last moment that something went wrong. So I have a new plan. I've done some research, finally. I've talked to friends about it, how to get it. And my plan for the next Amendments Ambition is we're going to play Ottomans. Instead of conquering everywhere with Reconquest and getting the big coalition, we're actually going to release and vassalize one at a time. So we're going to go influence ideas. And we'll work our way down that way. Yeah, we'll grab Tech 7 first. Give me bronze cannons. Actually, I don't really need those right now. I'm not gonna lie, we're kind of just playing a waiting game for the achievement right now. What is this? Well, I'd rather lose opinion with the Hanseatic League than... Look, both my vassals or both my personal units are super happy right now, and I ain't risking that. Why did I take out a loan? I'm gonna pay that down for now. We're ahead of time on tax, I'm not worried. Give me Diplotech now, actually. We have the money, so let's give me Diplo Rep and National Unrest. Blender, I'll take the higher developed colonies. I'm not gonna pop the Golden Age until Age of Reformation. Like, just before Age of Reformation, pop the Golden Age for the last 50 years of the game. And see what we can do from there. Don't really need that one, because we're not exactly struggling with anything like that. For those of you wondering why we're not going to form assembly instructions, we're going to play this as Sweden, because Sweden has a lot of HRE achievements anyway, so we're going to get them all at once. Is the PLC still a monster? Absolutely. PLC is always a monster. I do find they tend to get beat up by Ottoman very quickly. Like, Ottomans are just... Ottomans have always... Like, Autoblob has always existed. Autoblob is insane nowadays. Like, even AI Autoblob is cracked compared to how it used to be. How often have you played until 1821? I have played until 1821 on 3 separate occasions. When I did my one faith as... I want to say... Was it Austria? I think it was my one faith first world conquest was Austria. And, oh, no, sorry. Actually, that's not true. No, that was my second world conquest. Does anyone want to take a guess as to what my first world conquest was? You will never believe it. But pretty much the only time I play until 1821 is for my world conquests, which I have done 3 of them. UK? It was not UK. Nicopax, welcome in. I'm glad you decided to stick around, even though you didn't know the game. It's good to see you. I do promise, the game is really interesting if you give it time, but I'm also... Y'all should have been in here yesterday. Providence, I was actually slowing down explaining the East Decision. This one I'm kind of going fast. Yeah, Scotland's still around, because England hasn't eaten them yet. You know who could, though? They're still allied with France. How did... How did they only declare war on Scotland? Did Scotland declare war on them? I'm so confused. If I attack them, would France join? Yes. I need you guys to know, like, I'm like staring, like, you can't see it on the model. I'm like actually doing like the huh face. Don Devidan, welcome in. You're really still in the flavor. Yeah, it's only 16 or 1477. I think England ate part of Scotland while eating Ireland. Oh, you know what? That may have been it. Yeah, that had, yeah. If they were allied to like Ulster or something like that, because they ate all of Ireland. You're right. They didn't even annul treaties with France. That England player sucks. Anytime you get a call in Scotland without France, you definitely annul that treaty. More fucking peasants, goddammit. Don't these peasants have anything better to do? Like, don't you have fields to work? Why are you revolting? You have so much better to do, so much better things to do with your life. Come on. There we go. I'm just saying, we've had barely any Danish revolts this game. Do you know who's revolted a lot? Swedes. Estonians. No Dane revolts, though. Yeah, that's a nation that's criminally underrated in Hoi 4. Ireland still has basic focus true. Honestly, though, like, what would you do with it, really? Hoi 4 is kind of approaching its end of life, somewhere with the feature creep, similar to how EU4 was. But, like... And it's my constant gripe with Hoi 4. It's the reason why I don't host Hoi 4 multiplayer is because Hoi 4 is so much more railroaded than EU4 or anything like that. You know what I mean? Oh, I was like, oh, why am I so behind on Diplotech? No wonder, I keep fucking spending it. I'm a fool. I played myself. which obviously we go influence. Oh, I can't go influence. Shit. Expansion. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think there's any use for expansion for us. I'm not taking naval ideas again. Expansion does have more merchants. We're gonna need those for the 10% merchant share. Let's go with expansion. Do you know the game that is very open? Rain World, the hit indie game by Video Cult. Such a Europe, UK, and their navy become an instant naval superpower. Oh god, no. Oh no, you're talking about for Ireland. Oh, I see. Yeah, Celtic revival. It's one of those things where like people are already complaining about Paradox being a little bit too alt history with their alt history. And like I love alt history for Hoi 4, but like you know, Hoi 4 suffers from it's too old of a game. The systems are too old. Like they need a complete rework of the political system. Right now you have 4 paths. You can go non-aligned, which can mean anything from like corporo state to, you know, like feudalism. And you have fascist, capital, or democratic or communist. And like I don't know. I'm very disillusioned with single player Hoi 4. Multiplayer was fun for a little bit, getting to go against friends historically, but even that's like, okay, it's, you know, rinse and repeat, same thing over time. And you can't even do stuff differently in the name of RP because, like, you have the RP planned out for you. And anyone you play with always wants to LARP, right? So I'm glad I do massively love the missions and policies in EU4 over CK3 because CK3 only shows options under certain circumstances, which can be annoying. That's true. I love Imperator's mission tree, and that's why I'm so excited for EU5 because they're using Imperator's mission tree. I'll gladly take that. We're in ads right now. I'm going to pause right now. We'll talk with subscribers. Gameplay paused during ads. There we go. But yeah, like my biggest gripe with Hoi 4 is just like there's no replayability, honestly. Like, you know, you play every nation 4 times. You take each path, and then what, right? Half those paths you can't even do anything. Democratic is almost always born, because if you go democratic, there's not really a force upon the world that's acting upon it. If you go communist, you call in the Soviets, boom, you win. You go Axis or fascist, you call in Germany, boom, you win. You can go independent democratic. Like, I think one of the most fun games in Hoi 4 is playing as Little Entente France. I think that's really fun. But you kind of run out of content real quick. Honestly, actually, I'm going to quickly go grab a washroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to quickly run to the washroom there. I'll be back from ads yet. Constant, like the Imperator mission tree concept being added to U5. What I agree is that they didn't take a CK3 approach to sieges where there's a max siege duration. That's fair. And I think that's completely fair. But I kind of like the idea of not having max siege duration because so many factors can affect the siege. You know, like you can have food smuggled in, you can have You know, like maybe disease takes the defenders and that leaves a gap in their ranks, right? Like, I don't like, I feel like, especially when it comes to old history games like this, there should never be a set finite end, right? Let's start farming for that cheap guy, Colonial Range. Actually, if I want Colonial Range, I probably have to... discover a new world, eh? Income of at least 25. Okay, they just said I'm too poor. Cool, thank you, game. 75% cheaper. Nice. I didn't even have to take exploration ideas. Hello? Okay, I've just gotten colonial ambitions. That's crazy. Colonize the Gold Coast. Colonize America. Dansk West Indian. Ah, West Indian. Okay, so that's the West Indies. Danish West Indies. Yeah, I know my Danish. You ever tried Portugal? You need to know how to play with the sea ships. Oh, I've played Portugal. I've played Portugal yesterday, actually, when I was setting up for New Providence. And I've done the Navigator. I still need to go back and do All Blue, though, because they released All Blue after I've done all the Portuguese achievements. So that will be fun. I thought Big Blue Blob was annoying, but... Okay, times of need. Let's grab some money off them. So it's just the income I need for colonial ambitions. Nice, Poland gave me 100. Nice, I paid them earlier. They came back to me twofold. Let's go. We need to increase our income, which we'll probably end up doing through trade. Lubeck is still somehow the strongest, despite the fact that I now own many more trade networks than they do. Oh, Trade League, right? And Copen and or Steven. Can I make personal unions transfer trade power? I cannot. Shame. Oh well, once I get these two, I'll be fine. But yeah, no, Mastani, I'm super excited for U5 now. I watched a few videos last night. I was talking with people yesterday about it. Like, it's gonna be so good. It's going to be so good. And it's one of those things where it's like people are going like, I feel like people are coping preemptively, because I've been talking with Corbett a bit about it. I've been talking with, like, you know, his community, and like they're super pessimistic about it. And I was like, why would you be pessimistic about something you want to succeed? Give them a chance. If you go in with pessimism, you're going to be disappointed no matter what they get. They could give you the best product on earth and you'd still be disappointed because you went in being pessimistic. Like, even if it's not, you know, 100% on launch, what game is nowadays, unfortunately? It's just the reality of gaming. Nobody ever releases a full game anymore. It's embarrassing, honestly. But, did my Explorer die? Hello? You have a job, buddy. Go out there, asshole. Get a job, you bum. We're gonna see if we can snipe Arguin before Castile or Portugal does. Oh, I'm no longer at great power. I was robbed. Oh, I actually have less than I did in that Florence game by this time. That's embarrassing, actually. Maybe I should be playing tall a little bit more. Do it for Tahiti. True! We went to Tahiti! Were you here, Listroff, yesterday when we were joking about going to Tahiti as the pirates? And I was like, I have a plan, chat. I just need 2.2 billion of subscriber money. Like it's one of my favorite memes. It's just Dutch. I think it's AI coded, but he just goes, I have a plan, Arthur. I just need 2.2 billion of taxpayer dollars. Or maybe, no, it's from a Russian Badger video. That's where it's from. I knew I got it from somewhere. But it's genuinely one of my favorite bits I've ever seen in a video. I don't know why it's so funny to me, but it is. Damn, I missed it. You mentioned Tahiti right away, and I was like, oh shit, were you here? Because like we joked about Tahiti so much yesterday. Okay, they already got Cabo Verde. Nobody's got an Arguin yet. Let's prepare the troops. Send over 6 boys. That's actually, wow, Billion Marbeau was a really good explorer. 5 maneuver? Hell yeah. Let's hope it's fun. That's what I was lacking from Imperator Rome. I had fun with Imperator Rome, honestly. I thought it was a little bit clunky. I'll say clunky. I still had fun with it, you know? Land back. We have New World Charters now that we can get, so let's grab that. We want, where is it? I do want religious diplomats, actually. There we go. Establish New World missions. Oh, I want the integration policy, so we got to take something away from the nobility. That colony cost modifier is too good to give up. Let's wait. We'll take away officer rights. We'll put in the everyone's grant New World Charters. We definitely want that. Wasn't there one that gave me colonial range as well? Am I losing my mind? It's well documented that I haven't losing my mind lately, so I wouldn't be surprised. Let's pay that for now. Summon the Diet, get them happy again. I get the clergy happy. I meant to make the nobility happy. What am I doing? Why am I like this? I'm literally narrating to you guys, chat, as I play, and I still find ways to forget what I'm doing. Like, that's actually insane. I sit here telling you guys what I'm doing, and then I do, like, my hand does something else, and I'm like, oh, but you're not supposed to do that. Oh, like the Tim the Tool Man ass, like, oh. How do I manage this every time? There's the colonial range I wanted. So that did happen, it's just that it was a decision. That's where I was confused. Are you really gonna break right now? You're embarrassing yourself, holy shit. Brother. Yeesh. Did I miss any questions? Gameplay posture. Okay, I don't think I missed any questions. Going back to Imperator not being fun though, like I think they had I honestly, I just think people didn't give it a chance. Maybe I'm biased because I study Carthage. Like that's what I like studying for archaeology. I mostly work in Great Plains, but I love Carthage and just Punic archaeology in general and Phoenicians. And I think enough people just didn't give it enough of a chance because they saw that it had mana and they were like, nope, not for me, bye. Which I don't know why people hate the mana system anyway. I know it's not accurate. It's not an accurate recreation, but I think it's a really good simplification. And I think not enough people gave it a chance, and that's why it failed. And then Paradox, you know, they couldn't justify keeping open a completely new IP that flopped, right? They redesigned it. 2.0 Imperator was insanely good. But audience was gone by then, right? So, and that's just how it goes sometimes. Like, you know, life is like that. But it's one of those things where I was like, damn, I wish Imperator was given a chance because it was such a cool concept to me. All right, let's do some quick maths here. Can we get the Arguin? We need 363. We have 240. We get a Navigator. That's what, plus 20%, 50%? I think it's 20%. Let's do this. We're gonna do some, I'm gonna actually pull out a calculator, chat. 240 times 0.2. So that's 48, so add 48 to 240, that's 280. And then we want to add plus, what is it, 10%? So then we have 288 times 0.10, or 0.1, I guess. That's 28.8. But the answer is no, we would not have enough range. We do hit the 300 range mark, though. So, we're gonna have to wait for Tech 7, unfortunately, and by then Arguin will probably be grabbed by someone else. And again, not a lot of people grab Arguin lately, so maybe we'll get lucky, eh? We'll do even since we have money. So let's take out some loans. Sorry, I just saw that one guy's name was Bentkin, and honestly, good for him. Good for him. That was just really funny. I saw it as I was retiring him. That was really funny to see out of the corner of my eye. Why are they all level 2s? That's so annoying. Also, what the hell is this? Get out of here. I'm gonna get personal unions with this guy. Oh, it's gonna go horrifically. Shitpost submitted. Oh no, Araya. Oh no, what am I about to witness? What am I about to witness? That is incredible! Okay, so talking earlier about when I, last time I played multiplayer, can I show this on camera? This is incredible. Alright. I know you normally give me permission to raid, but I do want to ask because this is really good. I feel like I'm like looking at please do. Okay, there we go. So we have me on horseback in the Mongolian. You did a really good job on the scale mail. Holy shit. And like the Lamwar. Absolutely incredible. Chad me as the Mongolian horse archer. Neko Boy as my horse. And then you have the guy with the Burgundian flag. That is incredible. This is actually incredible array. Holy shit. Insane. I love getting fan art. If any of you are artists, please, by all means, if you want to draw stuff, I will always show art on stream. It is so much fun. I need to add Neko in this, though. Giddy up, there we go. There's wondering where you can find art like that. That's on my Discord. You can use ! Discord to join. But oh my god, that is an incredible shit chest. Shit. I'm sorry, losing my tongue right now. Shit post. There we go. Oh, absolutely incredible. All right. Let us see. Let us begin. Gotta head into the city, but also hi. Hope so. Well, hey, Orleans, first time chat. Orleans, you've been in here before. Why is Twitch saying first time chat? I've talked to you in here before. Anyway, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Why is Neko Jacob's Neko Boy? Don't worry about it. So basically, Jacob is a character in FTD. And a lot of his ships are named like, Jacob's Treehouse, Jacob's Folly, right? Stuff like that. Someone made a fan build of a Jacob's build, which I will not say the name on stream because it's not appropriate for stream. And this led to about 15 of us in the Discord VC one night just making absolutely new jokes about it, which culminated in Jacob's divorce and Jacob's alimony. Also, I think Jacob's child support. And so everyone just started changing their name to Jacob's blank, just to fit it with the theme, right? So like I was Jacob's streamer, for example. Maybe it was during the Aero strategy game called. Oh, you know what? Yes, it would have been in the shared chat. You're right. Either way, it's good to see you, Orleans. Enjoy your trip into the city. Let me know if you get anything cool. I'm gonna be here for a while, I feel, because I said I was gonna do this achievement until I fall asleep. And while I'm still quite sleepy, the achievement's gonna be going on for quite some time, because you have to at least be here until 1494. Then after that, we're pretty much just doing the Navigator, but as Denmark instead of Portugal. You're not in core range, but I could absolutely vassalize you. You're running out of Songhai and Jedi. Okay, I will say, yesterday I had a game where I attacked Yolof when they were behind me in tech, and I got my ass handed to me, and I really don't want to experience that again. So even being 3 techs ahead, I don't trust, especially out of Songhai? Hello? Songhai is going to be annoying. Hey Dolem, how's it going? Oh gosh, best of luck. No worries. Yeah, I've been awake for far too long by this point. 6 peasant residents. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna lose the procedure. I don't want to deal with shipping my men to Bornholm. Jacob's alimony? No, Jacob's Alamo. Jacob's Alamo. Jacob's divorce was Jacob's Alamo. But Sick Boy, welcome in. How's it going? Sorry, let me read that. SGBU. I want to read that as Sergeant Bayou. I don't know why. That's definitely not your name, but my mind goes like, oh yeah, those letters together. That's Sergeant Bayou. Do let me know if you have a preferred name you go by. Day started pretty eepy. My day started at like 3 a.m. because, well, okay, I fell asleep by 7 because I was so tired after stream yesterday, right? I wake up at 11 in a cold sweat because I'm like, shit, I agreed to a collab with Raven for the Trans Lifeline charity. What time was that, Raven? Because Raven had just started her stream. Raven goes, don't worry, baby girl, you got 5 hours. I was like, cool. I fall back asleep. I then wake up around like 4-ish a.m., which is an hour before the collab, and I'm like, what? Damn, I'm exhausted. So I, groggily get out of bed, grab a coffee, slap myself awake, and then act all cheery, like, like bright-eyed and bushy-tailed in Raven's chat, because I know she's exhausted, and I have to be a troll. I have to be a shitposter, right? I then streamed with her for 2 hours. I then end up yapping with everyone for an hour after stream. So I had an hour between that stream and this stream. And with any good EU4 stream, you guys know that this is going to go for quite some time. Hi, Ariel, what the fuck? Oh, that's incredible. Alright, let's recall the diplomat from the Papal States. Ooh, don't mind if I do. A colonialist for me? Is for me? Me staring at this as if the colonial range has changed. It hasn't. You messed up. That guy doesn't say that often. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think he might be saying more of what the fuck at me saying giddy up to him when I tagged him in the artwork, because he's depicted as the horse. Though, honestly, Neko, do you feel like this is like, you know, like Shrek 1 with like, not Shrek, is it Shrek 1 or Shrek 2? Shrek 2. Where like Shrek gets turned into a human, and like Donkey gets turned into like the white stallion. I feel like that's us in that image right there. Oh god, that is an incredible response. For those you wondering, it's the gif of the horse kicking the guy from Tangled. Fun fact, I love Tangled memes. I constantly get Tangled memes. I have never once watched Tangled. Alright, let's go Caribbean. Honestly, what if I play a little bit longer than usual and I just go for a really fun Dutch Empire? Like just Dutch trade empire, because I'm not gonna lie, I did a lot of trade as New Providence, because I haven't done trade in a while with the new update. I'm kind of enjoying the updates to trade. It's worth watching. No, that GIF is incredible. Oh, Tangled's worth watching. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's something I'll do like a Discord movie night, we'll see. Oh shit. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't actually expecting to get the Burgundian inheritance. I kind of did this for a bit, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we have Burgundy now. This week on Total Drama Europe. Burgundy went with me as their defensive ally of choice, making me tonight's biggest loser. Hey Austria, you wouldn't demand it from me, would you? Oh, you don't like me, shit. Okay, you're up to France. Hear me out. France is gonna come after me for those provinces. I don't need to care about Burgundy's rivals anymore. You know what? Yeah, fuck you, Bohemia. Austria. And you, haha, there we go. Royal marriage. Alright, we're back to being a great power, boys. Now, you wouldn't demand the lowlands, would you, Austria? I still have Poland as an ally, so I'm not too worried. I just kind of want more than just Poland, you know what I mean? And I know Austria would attack me. But, and hear me out here, if I get the alliance with them, I don't think they demand the lowlands if I get the alliance with them. Come on, you know you want the alliance. Let's go! To be fair, it's not exactly like I have a good succession lined up. Honestly, I think we abdicate here. When everyone's still happy with us. And then what we'll do is we'll come in this way. We have negative 30 subject desire. What are they cooking? It's just a relative army power because they have a larger army than me. So once I build up my army, we'll be fine. I was gonna say, what is Burgundy cooking? But they have that much liberty desire. Yeah, there we go. It puts it down. There we go. That's what we like to see. All right, now, Mr. Austria, you wouldn't declare war on little old me, would you? Yeah, we're fine. I was gonna say they broke the royal marriage, but no, I did that. That was me, Barry. I broke your royal marriage. Alright, so. Now we wait to see who attacks us. I think France is gonna attack us. France seems like the type to attack us, you know what I'm saying? Like, we have a pretty solid network here, though. This is a pretty good base for a colonial nation. Must have seen the art and realized you were the inheritor. Who would be the chef for Total Duchy Europe? Oh, I completely forgot about Chef's character. It absolutely has to be Prussia, doesn't it? I don't see anyone else who is as like physically capable of being chef. Rorston. Why do you always add an E to my name? It's always interesting. You have a rule against drawing you doing illegal fins, but can I have permission to draw you Robin Nick versus Carver Harris? I do not have a rule against me drawing illegal fins. My only rule so far has been don't depict me doing hate crimes or discrimination. And what else do I had another rule that I forgot right now, but like I'm pretty chill when it comes to fan art levy. Just honestly, just tag it appropriately is all I ask, please. Yeah, we have Snom for the crimes. Oh god. I like how Snom is being outed as this brutal dictator. Poor Trans Knight. I gotta apologize to her sometime. Because she made such a cute emote for me, and we have used it for like the most brutal memes. Is a hate crime dumps Catboy out of cardboard box. Oh, that's what you meant by that. Yeah, yeah. So I specify it as don't depict me doing like something discriminatory. And maybe don't depict me doing war crimes. That would be nice. But knowing my community, I doubt I'll get away with that one. That's a pipe dream of a request. Does Trans Knight know of the Snoms? Well, she made the emote. I don't know if she was there for the Sons of Six stream, if that's what you're asking. I don't know if she knows about the joke, if that's what you're asking, but she was there, like, she made the emote for me, and it was super kind of her. I need to talk to her more. I miss talking to her. I miss talking to most of my friends. I've just been so busy lately. Gonna be drawn with a helmet and PTSD from Vietnam. Yeah. Oh my god. Actually, I think we already have that with the 1,000 Roared Stare. Is that in Discord yet? Or, yeah, there we go. We had that emote right here. The 1,000 Roared Stare. Playing Paradox games, they're chock full of war crimes. Well, that's the thing, right? Even before I started playing Paradox games, like when I was playing just FTD, we still had war crimes. But maybe just no artwork of that, you know what I mean? Tasteful artwork. It's like when I say for NSFW. Like, so on Blue Sky and Twitter, I have an NSFW tag and I have a normal art tag. Just title it appropriately. I requested it's tasteful, but if I inspire someone to make art, I'm just happy that someone's out there creating, you know? Not doing war crimes, then what would you call the usage of bioweapons to infect Lithuanians with a goddamn lumbago? Hawk. Stroke. I need you to know I read that and it took me a second to process that. Using bioweapons to infect the Lithuanians with lumbago. Oh, that's unfortunate. So, Mr. Emperor Man, have you considered fucking off? Alright, who do we got? Their allies joined them? That's fucked up. We have doubled their numbers though, I'm not actually worried. Let me deal with these rebels and then... Alright, Mr. Austrian Man. Why would they do this to us? They betrayed us. Oh, I love Claire Scribbs music. Sorry, this really is the ADHD stream experience. I have lumbago, John. I'm not gonna lie, like, I've said that to my mom a few times. That's how much I love that damn joke. Cause I remember last May when I was back home, Mom was out gardening and I was weeding with her and Grandma, just, you know, taking weeds out of the garden bed. And, oh my god, it was, like, I made a joke because my grandma, like, took a break, you know, she's getting up there in age, as all grandmothers do. And so she was taking a break, which is fine. And so I'm still, you know, like, talking with Mom as we're weeding. Actually, it was when Wrench's Vintage Story with collab with me came out, the first one. So we were watching that in the background as we were, like, weeding the garden. And I just remember going like, oh, Mom, I gotta take a break. My lumbago was acting up. And my mom's like, oh my god, shut up. I don't think my mom's played Red Dead yet, actually. Oh my god, that's a 3-star general. Hello? Would you like to leave, please? What? They have 2 3-star generals? Rubber, what is this Austria? Like, what does it feed its armies? Holy shit. What is your army tradition at? You're at 14% tradition with 2 level... They had to have got the Joustin event twice. It actually took me a while to realize that lumbago was an actual fin. Yeah, it's just, It's just pain in the lower back. That's what makes it so funny. It's the point of FTD as long as there's no one to tell the tale. It's not a crime. Roar fan art, but he blew up Malaysia. Why are you a streamer? Why are you a VTuber? I blew up Malaysia. God, Johnny Test was so good. I need to get that whip crack sound effect. Okay, please stack wipe. That didn't even stack with that. You're insane. In the membrane. All right. We're gonna have to initiate what we call the emergency maneuvers. And that means taking out the small little guys first and morale breaking Austria, because 2 3-star generals is fucking cracked. Let's pop that golden age now. Actually, I'm gonna need the morale boost if we're going against that shit. For those of you who maybe aren't familiar with EU4, 3-star generals usually are between 90 and 100 tradition. I have 100 tradition here, and he's only a 2-star, and he's like maxed out stats, because 6 is the most you can get in one individual stat, unless you're playing Abinar. That guy had multiple maxed out stats. Like 6-4-5-2 is insane. 5-6 for E1, also insane. Like, look how fast they captured Poznan already. What the hell? Oh dear lord. Okay. Actually, while we're here, we have to take out more Ducats now, because I need some cannons. I need 4, just minimum 4 from when you're on Tech 7, because they don't do that much damage. They're expensive, but they help us inland sieges. Or fan art, but you find the city in a counterinsurgency operation. Oh my god, guys. Jesus. To be fair, I know I brought it on myself because of that one clip of me misspeaking when we were talking like, oh yeah, you know, if we, what was it? I said if we get like 128,000 followers, that means we have enough population to take over PEI. And I was talking about like numbers wise, if you assume everyone on the island was a combatant. Okay, who has low? Okay, good. Landshut wants to get out. Oh, not quite, okay. France announcement, you traitor. I was gonna befriend you, France. You were my last friend. I really don't want to piss off Sweden. Alright, it seems like we have them on the defensive. I need to go save Poland. If I don't save Poland now, then we're lost. Oh, Poland is saving themselves, holy shit. They're insane. Sternberg wants to peace out. Don't mind if I do. It's a joke I want to make here, but it's so wrong. 1500s, desperate to see 3-star leaders. 1800s, disappointment when leaders aren't 3-star. Honestly, seeing 2 3-stars together on the same nation in 1485 is insane. Of course, these little rats come back out of the woodwork once I leave the forts. There's a rat. I'm telling you, Dutch, there's a rat. You guys seen that video where it's like, it's Jack, like the like John Marston's son, and it's AI generated. It's just Arthur going, "Jack's the rat," and then it's just like he just. I'll have to send it to the Discord later. It's too hard to explain without laughing and like it sounded messed up. But all right, am I over force limit? Poggers, I am. Oh, jeez, I'm so much over force limit. We don't need 2 cav. Cav's kind of useless after the first few years. Let's take you guys out. Let's go find the damn Italian army. How's my chance of a PU looking, by the way? Also, noble from House Ascania. Who the fuck is House Ascania? Hello? Who is that? Fun fact, Austria is actually still friendly with me, despite the fact that we are actively at war with each other. Okay, it's the Polish house. It's the same dynasty as that. Ah, it's Saxony. No. Saxony, Lower Saxony? No, they're gone. Anhalt's? Okay. Anhalt got their throne on Poland. That's okay. Let's just siege down Bavaria and pretend all those 3-stars don't exist. Actually, let's just go siege down Vienna. What am I doing? They're not going to attack me. I'm too big. I'm like a bank. I'm too big to fail in 2008. Alright, Salzburg is next. Toxic ally relationship with Austria. Honestly, apparently. I'm down for it, don't get me wrong. I love my, you know, I love Austria. Great ally. Alright, we could take out Genoa. Oh, I need the nobility right now, it's unfortunate. I always hate signing with nobility over the burghers, but I need more money. I need my manpower. I need more bullets. Oh, I got more money. Okay, I just need more bullets. American East Coast, go, go, go. We found Greenland. Just discovered a new world that was already inhabited. It's one of my favorite lines from Epic Battles of History. I am really on like that ADHD shit today. I'm not gonna lie. I apologize, chat. Normally I'm a lot more coherent. I don't know what it is today. It's probably the lack of sleep. If I had to guess. Does Denmark get a special ability? Oh, we do. Wow, that is ass, actually. I was gonna say, hell yeah, we get Admiral cost minus 10%. Naval leader maneuver +2. That actually is horrible. Others brag about the superior ship models that are sailors who fight until they're pointless death. We brag about running away. Classic Danes. That goes to Denmark. You know, we're making our mark on history. In Roar here. Oh, shut up. What? You made me read Roar Speak with my own eyes. The worst part is you guys call it Roar Speak. I don't talk like that. You guys talk like that. Oh, they're making me repay. I have to repay my loans? That's fucked up. That's so fucked up, chat. Come on. Come on, we can clap the Austrians right now. We can take them out. 4 free 1. Honestly, I just need an heir. We can go with Margaret. I think Queen Margaret of Denmark was a fin at least once. Has to be, right? Oh, that air sucks. Alright, there's Vienna. Get out of here, Austria. Give me your money. And pillage Vienna. Oh, just be malicious. Okay, actually, it'd be really... They're already struggling for imperial reforms. I could absolutely get them to revoke imperial reforms. I just think it would be really funny. You know what? Nah, we don't have enough for it. As funny as it would be. Alright, thanks Austria, I'll see you around, kid. Actually, you know what, we're friends, right? Yeah, we're still friends, let's go. Look, honestly, I think the fact that you pay me war reparations only enhances our friendship. I must admit. They're not even upset that we were at war, which they started, by the way. They have an opinion valid saying we're at war. They started that war, I would like to point out. I like to imagine, like, roleplay-wise, that war was purely just so Austrians could save face saying, yeah, sorry guys, we tried to do an imperial campaign. Fresh out of options. Fresh out of luck. It's like, you know, like, they very, like, put up, like, a very weak defense and just like, well, sorry guys, we tried everything. Oh my god, can we calm down with the rebels, please? Like, I got places.
Preston, I have a message from the field. When will chat adopt the superior dialect of floor speak?
Oh, I can't even imagine how they would try to put floor as a prefix to everything. Good question, though, Forston. Denmark is not a real country? Honestly, Schnitzel, you might be onto something. If I didn't know a surprising amount of Danes in my life, more Danes than any man should know, I would agree with you. But how else would you read it with your nose? Oops, caps. I thought you were just really passionate about me not reading with my eyes. I was like, you know what? Fair enough. Oh, we're about to hit Un Via Teme. So excited. Genuinely my favorite song of like any video game. Danish or vanish. That's crazy. They're all Blackrock agents. Danes are not real. You know what? I see. I think Denmark's real. Now Finland, though, also known as Eastern Sweden, as depicted on this map here. That's a real brain scratcher there. Oni Flicko, thank you for joining the assemblage. I'm no roar bear. Shut. Shut. How about I just like, you know, like the gif where it's like the one, like the pointer finger is just shh. Oh my god, they got land. Oh, the AI actually will take over their islands now. Nice. I figured they were still broken. This isn't... Actually, I think Austria just paid off most of our debt for us. You'll love to see it. I'm not going to click that idea. That is the devil talking. Actually, this idea I can't take, though. But I want that colonial range so I can grab Arguin. Oh, I'm going to kill the Spanish. I'm sorry. You got Sierra Leone, so you decided to also... Oh, I'm killing the Spaniard. I'm going to do it, chat. I'm going to do it. I'm going to kill him. I might even grill him. Oh, wow. Diplomatic annexation costs. Let's go. The meme with the big finger, just big text of shut. Yeah, exactly. He's gonna banish the Spanish. Kill! Kill! Anytime someone says kill in chat, just imagine in that one gif of like Steve Harvey just going kill! Kill! Oh god, my voice is losing it. I need some water 1 second. Have one famous Danish person. You surely know one if it's a real country. Mads Mikkelsen. Is he Norwegian or Danish? Mads Mikkelsen. Pretty sure he's Danish. Yeah, Danish. Bokoen 1. Unfortunately famous purely because he's a Yogscast member. Also, I do like his Hearts of Iron 4 content. I really enjoy his Gates of Hell content too. I have to proclaim title of Archkin every time my heir die? You know what? For one legitimacy, that's a steal. Look, I like the title. I like fancy titles. What can I say? We're yelling shut, but he stuffed another fish into my face. Where's that one art? Do you have that as an emote yet? Please tell me you have that as an emote at some point. Let's pay off the rest of those loans. There we go. Oh my god, how many loans did we take? Okay, we actually took out a lot of loans. That's on me. I mean, sure, I guess it's the only one we can really do. Yes, but I said trust. Brocone was a Yogscast member? I thought he was just a guy who did Hoy. No, he got Yogscast membership when Eyesore Productions did, from what I heard. Alright, there's our colonial range. Honestly, I might even... Oh my god, England actually went colonial this time. Last time Scotland went colonial and England just sat around in Colombia and did shit all. This is like such a more normal game compared to our New Providence game. I need you guys to understand that my New Providence game went insane with how much like historically inaccurate it was. 50% we're not going to take that yet. It's a little bit too expensive for me. We can snipe Bermuda, that will actually be nice. Or I could just be patient, come down here. There we go. Now we'll take that actually. Me, we're gonna not waste points on that also me. I'll fucking do it again. Can we reach you yet? We can, nice. Where are you right now? Went to the Caribbean Sea coast, I see. Alright, actually, I want you to come down here. Let's see if we can get that. If we can snipe the trade center or like Sao Tome, I'd be pretty happy. Guess we'll do this now too. And this one. Person, yeah, because you had me. I decided to doodle something else first. Oh, nice. New Providence Run was a beautiful map. Ugh, it was so gross. It got even worse after I went through and like took all the slave provinces because I had to get Azov from the Ottomans, which that war like pretty much all of last night, which I was gonna spend last night editing it down into a comprehensible video. Instead, I ended up just conquering all the slave provinces in the world, and it was just disgusting. Could remove one country from the world. Which one would it have to be? It depends. Are its inhabitants safely moved to a different location? Preferably one that doesn't cause famine or any hardship. Because if you're asking me to remove a nationality, I'm just going to straight up not answer that question because I feel like that's kind of vile to think about, removing an entire culture. I'm not going to lie. I know you mean it probably jokingly, but like as someone who specifically studies cultures that were genocided culturally and physically, it's one of those things where I was like, I cannot imagine removing a culture from the world. So, I assume you mean it as a joke, though. Blow up Greenland? No, that would take out Wally. I can't do that to him. Has no data anyways. True, they'd never know, chat. It has no data, they'd never know it got blown up. That and Western Sahara. Invade Castile. Why would I invade Castile right now? I'm not going to invade them for one land. Especially when there's ever stuff I can colonize. For once, I will choose peace. I don't have the war against the world doctrine. I don't need to fight everyone. Actually, you know what? I am ahead of time. Compared to my New Providence game, I'm actually ahead of tech. And I have troops. And manpower. So you know what? Maybe you're onto something, chat. Oh, okay, that just took a really long time for them to explore. I was like, why is there... 666, okay, we have 495, so we can get the trade centers at least, I believe. You're kidding me. Okay, this is the furthest I can go, that's fine, whatever. Get me... I don't care about the Galley Alley, I want pictures of Spider-Man. Oh, no, I lost my 2-star general, shit. Oh, this one sucks ass. Alright, whatever. Give me 4 of those guys. 2 of these guys. Well, it's fine, because I do want the Ivory Coast trade stuff anyway, because like I said, if we're going to be doing multiple amounts of, you know, tea trade, like 10% of the tea trade, we're gonna have to cook. Okay, my Ever General just died as well, that's so cool. Oh, this one's actually based. I'm fine with this. Random JJJ quote. Like I start World War I early? No. You guys like out me as like some kind of warmonger. I'm just a little guy. I'm just trying to live my life. J. Jonah General is gone. Oh no. I will say, J.K. Simmons absolutely killed it in his role as J. Jonah Jameson. I love the nuance on that character. Canada. We'll take the Merchant Navy this time actually, because I'm going to be needing that trade power. So, pretty much, same as what we did in New Providence, just build up our little power base, and then we're going to... I went to the wrong colony. I need to go
I have
here.
A message from the field.
Yeah, what's
Levy
up?
Here. On the first day someone asked me to show them the art I did, but the only stuff on my phone was Neko fan art, so I had to pull out my laptop and...
Yeah, okay, keep talking. I'm doing a gamer moment. There we go. All right, gamer moment complete. Yeah, okay, we're good. Anyway, yeah, you were saying? Did a little bit of a gamer moment there. But look, the Grain Coast is now good to go. We can turn it into a trade company. Look at that. Isn't that cool? J.K. Simmons nails almost every role he plays. He's one of those actors where, like, he's almost always J.K. Simmons. It's kind of, but it's not the same way The Rock is always The Rock, right? Like, Dwayne Johnson is always Dwayne Johnson, and it's kind of, he kind of sucks. Like, I don't want to say he sucks. It's just, it's not how I like my actors to be. J.K. Simmons, you always know when it's J.K. Simmons, and yet he does it so well. He does it so well, chat. Gamer moments. You can't just post snobs around gamer moments. J.K. Simmons immerses himself to the character. Yeah, like, again, like, I always know it's J.K. Simmons, but, like, I don't see him as J.K. Simmons. I see him as J. Jonah Jameson. There's a movie that I've been getting shorts of on YouTube lately where it's J.K. Simmons as, like, a band instructor, I think. Oh, holy shit, Portuguese Brazil for once. All right, Burgundy's happy, Sweden's happy, everybody's happy. Kind of insane that I managed to have all 3 of these guys happy. I actually want the legitimacy there. That'll help out more. What are we looking at right now? I just need to integrate, right? 5 more years till we can integrate. Well, if everyone's happy, let's slap on the noble integration policy. But we'll have to do some missions first. Yeah, sure, I'll kill off my advisor for that, that's fine. Mostly just want him for the points, I don't really need the morale right now. I'm kind of goated at the sauce on that front. I'll be looking in terms of, 40 a year, that's rough. Tropical and non-adjacent controlled, okay. Fair enough, but consider this. What if I went here as well? What if we had 2 colonies, chat? Count them, 2 colonies for the price of 1. Yeah, hi from Brazil. Is it the best game in the world? You can play as Brazil in this game, but also hello from the Brazil. Or sorry, for hello from Canada. Hello to Brazil. There we go. Nailed it. Of course, the one day I'm exhausted out of my mind is the day everybody tunes in. Of course. But yes, hello. I love to see all the new faces today, honestly. Oh, fuck, I know that movie, Whiplash. Is it called Whiplash? Like the one where he's like a band instructor and he's super harsh? Because like there's one where it's like, whoever's playing out of tune, I'm going to break you in half or something like that. It's crazy. You love tired worse than apparently. I need to stay up late and ruin my sleep schedule more often. But 50%, that's what we call land of opportunity and faster colonists. So now we're up to 70 a year. Let's go. Brazil confirmed. I want to go to Brazil. I have I learned Portuguese from a friend from Brazil. She was from this region right up here. I want to say, I forget the exact city, but Brazil, oh god. What is a Rorzil? That sounds like a Squazil from Viva Pinata. Shout out to those of you who were here during the Viva Pinata days. That was about this time last year. No, it was earlier this time last year. I just settled you. How did you already go bankrupt? Like, sure, I'll pay it off, but what the hell, man? There's the colonial ambitions. Hey, chat, you know what that means? 200 population. Oh my god. Okay, you know, colonial Denmark kind of going hard today. Holy shit. Free colonists and a dream, baby. Join a frontier? Sure. Oh! That just straight up gives me a colony in... Cool. Also, this is Un Via Teme. I'm so excited. I fucking love this song. I'm gonna crank the music here, chat, and I'm probably gonna just listen to it as we colonize. This is genuinely one of my favorite songs. I'm living in Belo Horizonte. Nice. Belo Horizonte. I know too many Latin languages because I did not read that as a location name at first, and I thought that was really funny. It's called Whiplash. He gets very into it from the clips I've seen. Yeah, okay, I gotta watch Whiplash. Okay, you know what, chat? Hear me out. Discord, okay? Movie nights. That's something I want to start doing. J.K. Simmons movie nights. We just go through his entire catalog of movies, which is like a lot, because I'm 95% sure he accepts every role he's offered, does he not? Since it's a frontier, that means I don't have to worry about it, do I? I guess we just have a place in North America. I thought it was going to give me up like in Eriksfjord or Vestbygden. What were the options I had? I've never seen a mission that just gives me a free claim. Oh, this is the... Okay. One second. It's the vocals that are coming up right now. In the core... Or not the chorus, but when you hear like the male vocals coming up, it's going to be great. Ivory Coast attacked my guys. Alright, chat. Look... Oh, okay. Let's look over here, chat. Okay. I'm gonna look over here, okay? Anyway, so chat, how's your day going? Alright. There we go, they won't be attacking us again. We solved it, chat. You're onto something. Oh, hell yeah, I'm living in... Yeah, no, I'm telling you, I just like watch J.K. Simmons' catalog. That includes every cutscene from the Allied campaign of Red Alert 3. I consider that part of his catalog. It's very important to me. Sweden, I swear to God, I need you to control your fucking rebels, dude. I'm gonna lose it. I am too tired to be playing your bullshit game, Sweden. Also, I need to point out that by having this much of the coastline of Africa, we have already colonized more of Africa than Denmark did historically. Not to brag, just wanted to point it out. Jonah James, why did that get... Jonah James, why did that get auto-modded? Also, can I talk? You know what? Now that we had AI just auto mod Araya for no reason, can we talk about how much AI slop is in like corporate culture nowadays? I hate it. Get it out. Like, there's so many companies that when AI first became a thing, I started boycotting because they were using AI. Now everyone fucking uses it, and it's like, it doesn't help you. It's worse than a human. Like, get that shit out of here. Okay, just take out this guy and then we just lower army maintenance. Remember, Gay Boy gets auto-modded, not Gay Girl. Really doesn't. Well, to be fair, I feel like Gay Boy has a lot more connotation. Oh, that's unfortunate. I forgot we're not the pirates anymore. Here we go. This is the song, boys. In Via Time. Alright, we're just gonna listen to this. Gonna crank that soldier boy. There you go. Let me know if it's too loud compared to me, but I love this song. I don't know if you guys can see me dancing, but I'm dancing right now. Just the emotion in his voice. I think that's Victor Arboa, I want to say. Victor. Who was it that does that? Borba. It's Victor Borba who does that. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Yeah, I get those likes. Shinji, crank that soldier boy. What song is this? This is Un Via Time from Claire Obscure Expedition Pretty Free. Here, I can put it in chat. Un Via Time. There we go. There's the song title. Genuinely my favorite song of the year. Caribbean Sea from Norway? Yeah, hell yeah, buddy. I'll take your prestige. I love prestige. Oh, nice. There's no natives here that can be attacked. I'm so glad we don't have to attack anyone there. Get you out of here. Here, let's go Atlantic, South America. Saw a bit of an interview on it. Apparently when he was going into the role, the director was like, hey, can we get someone in to do the conducting and all the music stuff, don't stress over it. Simmons was like, dude, classical transposition. I'm a conductor. I'm not gonna just be an actor who stands up there and waves his arms about it. Just give me the scores. Hell yeah. Dude, I fucking love J.K. Simmons. And like, as far as I'm aware, he's not problematic either, which is nice. Because a lot of my favorite actors in the past historically have been problematic, which is unfortunate to say the least. But Simmons is a good lad from what I know. And like, as far as I'm aware, I don't think he turns down too many roles. Like, he's pretty good about accepting a lot of roles. Anyway, I apologize, but we're once again at an ad break time, so I'm gonna go use the washroom. I need you guys to know, this is the most consistent I've ever been for following my ad breaks, because normally I go like, oh yeah, 3 minutes every hour, just to, you know, pause the gameplay, go use the washroom. I always forget, and I end up like feeling gross afterwards, because I just, you know, like, I just sat down for 6 hours straight. So we'll be right back, chat. Alright, here we are. What do you mean disgust in French? Get out of here. You love this song. You know you love this song, you British. I was gonna call you a Rossbiff, but I feel like that's an actual insult, and I don't wanna risk it. Can't risk it, chat. Alrighty. City Frenchman. You, Rossbiff. Me? I'm frog as fuck. We are not the same. I thought he depicted you as the virgin roast beef and myself as the Chad frog. I'm just, specifically like the soy jack meme where it's like your two antibody depicted you as the soy jack and me as the Chad, except it's just a roast beef and a frog. Like, that's just really funny to me. The good old Mog frog gets him every time. Let's add all these to trade companies right away. The issue with this is we're definitely gonna need to get Burgund. Like, Marie, can you die, please? Can I consort Marie? No. I have no idea when Marie de Burgundy dies then, but I'll get the full inheritance when she does. Yeah, France isn't gonna fuck with me. I got Poland. You know, when no one has me, I know Poland's got my back. Which reminds me, before I get too powerful, I need to get trust of them up to 90. There we go. Because now, they will, even if like, you know, I'm their only available rival, they won't rival me. And for those of you wondering, like, oh, why do my allies always break alliances to get rivals? It's because you don't build trust with them. That's always the main reason. There you go. See, I can teach this game. I'm just a silly little guy. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that Austria fight was gonna be a lot harder when I saw those 2 free stars, so I definitely popped my Golden Age a little too early. It was a little preemptive, you know what I'm saying? 2 more years until we integrate Norway. 20% loyalty. Let's increase tax here. And then we'll grab another diet. That will be good relations with Venice, that's fine. I always forget about Un Via Teme is 11 minutes long. It's literally just 2 people talking about like they don't want to abandon each other, right? But also, I don't know the plot of Clair Obscure, honestly, so I guess I really can't talk to it. I'm just going by the lyrics. But it's like an argument going like, hey, don't paint anymore. No, I'm gonna continue to paint. And then they're like, we'll always love each other. I'm gonna paint. And it's like, don't paint anymore. I have no idea what the context within the game is, and I don't want spoilers. I haven't played it yet. But it's just one of those things that's... It goes so hard for no reason. Yeah, like right there, I will love you forever. Like that, ugh, God, I love that shit. It's so good. They even got the conjugation right. They use je t'aimerai, which means I will love you. That's future tense. I believe it's future simple. It's so good, so peak. William Habot. Self-Magnetic Sea, please. So I've heard it's really good, but I have no real understanding of the plot. Yeah, like, that's what I love about it. I've watched M play it, I've watched Archie play it, I've watched a lot of my friends play it. Like, I've tuned in just to chat with them as they play it, right? Still no fucking clue what it's about. I have no idea what it's about. You know what I mean? Like, I've watched any different, like, all these different acts, everything. You could not fucking pay me to tell me, or to tell you what it's about. And that's what I love about it. All I know is that the dog guy, like Mononoko, loves feet or something like that. That's all I know. That's all I only know about from a cast joke about him. Also heard it was a bit hard, so maybe it will probably humble you. From my understanding of the gameplay, watching M play it, the majority of the game is based on parries. For those of you who don't know, I played Metal Gear Rising for the first try, and on my first try against Monsoon, perfect parried him 10 times in a row against his 10-hit kill. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Lower the music so I can hear myself sink. Sad news reaches Denmark today, as we learned that our beloved Marie, Duchess of Burgundy, has passed from this life into the next. Sweet and kind-hearted girl, and 11 wife to the von Oldenburg prince. No, she wasn't. Oh, to the von Oldenburg prince. No, she wasn't. Marie will be sorely missed in the Danish court. Marie was a passionate horse rider and accompanied her husband on his routine hunts, but her kind heart and passion for riding could not save her when her 500-kilogram horse fell atop her and shattered her spine. That's actually so sad. Alright, Burgundy's ours now. And I could guess that horse is crazy. So, now we get all of over here. And you know what that means, chat? It's time to change our trade capital. They have more of Brabant than usual. They did. No, do not do that. Over here for sure as well. Let's just change our capital, honestly. Or out of the Holy Roman Empire. Ah, I see. Unfortunate. Hey chat, do you want to know something really fucking funny? Well, on a truce with the Emperor. Damn it. You hate to see it. We got the papacy now. Let's use it. I want to get Diplo Rep because I want to start integrating. So actually, let's hold on to it then. Perfect parried him. What ancient cocaine did you have access to for that? Honestly, I don't know. The VOD of it is on my VODs channel. But Monsoon, I literally did no hit first try against him. And keep in mind, I actually didn't know how to parry properly at the time. I figured out how to parry during the Monsoon fight, because the first hit he did, I was like, oh shit, that's how I do parrying. And then after that, I just went ham on him. And then I struggled against every small grunt for the next, like, 3 hours. Because I completed the entire game in 8-hour stream. I struggled against every small time enemy, and I mostly one-shot most of the bosses. It was a very frustrating time for chat to watch. Because apparently my entire shtick of skill set is anything chat finds difficult, I will one-shot. Anything chat finds super easy, I will struggle with like it's no tomorrow. I could go to War of Lubeck, or I could ignore them and just take the trade power. So how you unlocked Jack the Ripper for that one brief moment? No, because against the next block, I completely destroyed all the bosses afterwards. It was just specifically against Monsoon. I perfect parried him 10 times in a row, first try, and I was like, oh shit, that's how parrying works, cool. And then, honestly, even now, I couldn't tell you how it works, because it's been long enough I forgot how to play that game. But it was just really funny. Oh my god, they ate Serbia. Oh, and they have Transylvania started as well, shit. I think the Reform lost there. We're behind tech on admin and Diplo, so we'll wait. There's the improved relations with Venice. Now we sell titles. I want to yoink this away. To give them integration policy and nobility expedition rights. Thank you. Now we can get conquistador 40 tradition instead of general for 40 tradition. I'm a genius. Enjoy your lurk, Hempy. Alrighty. I actually don't need a conquistador right now. Honestly, if I wasn't going for like just the achievement right now, this would be an incredible RP game. We've gotten some really good like RNG on this run. You know, the one time I'm like, oh, I just want to do a quick game chat. We're not going to be streaming for too long. I get incredible RNG. You're kidding me. I can become Defender of the Faith. Crazy. Favor for ducats, 97. I was going to say 97. I don't have that much. Stairs, don't look at the treasury, chat. Yeah, see, chat, I don't have that much. Don't look behind the treasury, chat. What does that give us? Trade building. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. I made this my main trade node, right? I did not. I meant to. Actually, we're going to upgrade all of these areas first. Because I want English Channel trade. Missing any? I don't think I am. Yeah, okay, those are all my centers of trade. Let's take out some rock to the roast on the road. Rock to the roast on the road of the road day. Rock for my Roman. I'm back, by the way. Welcome back, Sheep. I hate that I understood that entire sentence. Ivory Coast is done. Let's go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. On to the next one. Hopefully, I think we can grab the cape from here. And as long as Portugal wasn't a greedy guts, we should be able to grab it. Oh. How am I still making money? I have 28k from the Burgund. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna complain. I'm a big boy now. I got a big army. I love it here. What does that say? Baltic? Why? Huh? Balkan culture? I thought Riga was Prussian. Interesting. I didn't know they changed cultures. Oh yeah, worse. Never since I hopped back into VR, I've realized just how old my PC is. I have pretty good bits of RAM, but the CPU and my graphics card, 4 VRAM, and a near full SSD leaves much to be desired. That's fair. That is completely fair. Riga, Reval, and Dijonais. I actually think I would just rather get... Oh, they already have marketplaces everywhere. Would you look at that? Burgundy actually knew what they were doing, chat. Look at all those cloth runs. Everyone's so good to play Tallinn. Alright, do you have workshop? Oh, okay, you have... The AI actually properly built up their lands? Holy shit. I'm actually surprised. Shocked even. Perhaps even flummoxed. Alright, let's build up 2 marketplaces over here, then. And just slowly work our trade over to here. I need the Diplotech for it, and then once we get that, we'll be... Oh my god, can we stop getting slaves as our luxury goods, please? That is, 2 provinces worth of slaves, and I don't want them. Who's getting this one? Castile, of course. Castilian bastards. Shit, that's impossible. Go create your second say mine is worse. Now! Your PC just describes better than mine. Oh, that's rough. Also Brazilian, so multiply every price by 5. Yeah, that's rough. Ain't no way Castile just took my trade center. Well, I'm taking Cape then, buddy. Okay. Do you really need to call me in against Croatia? They're allied with Augsburg. I'll join. I need you to know I'm disappointed, Austria. Incredibly so, even. Alrighty. Great, now I'm at war with Croatia. Of course, why not? Why not? What's one more little war? Place a dying 12-year-old laptop. Yeah, I had a... Before I got this PC that I built for streaming, I had a laptop from 2018. And before that, I had a PC from 2014. It was a gaming laptop, mind you, but it got me for most of uni. But it's in rough shape. I gotta take it apart and repair it, honestly. Because it went through all of uni, and I was not kind to it. West Indian Ocean, please. In the meantime, do we have another set of light ships anywhere? Oh, we do. Nice. Let's get 2 explorers, just because we can afford it. Here, please. Actually, we already have 2 explorers. You Confession of Faith. Oh, it's 14. Okay, it's 1494. We're waiting until November, but there's the Truce of Austria. You go South Atlantic Coast. You go back to protect and trade, please. Alright, so Ryzen 5th gen with an AMD 660. Oh. I had a 1080 on my laptop, and now I have a 3080 Ti. It gets through most of everything I need. Ooh, envoy travel time. God, I wish I had that when I was playing Ottomans. Let's wait for courthouses, because courthouses are actually quite nice. How's my gov cap looking? I am over it. How's my dev looking? I'm nowhere close to where I need to be. Let's just hand out the estate to the clergy. They love gov cap. I'm looking for vassals. 0, 0, that's what I like to hear. Military ideas of Dwarf, yeah, nice. Laptops are meant to be abused, no love for the nugget, honestly. It's just sadly how it goes. I had a papal truce. I'm sorry, I had a truce with the papacy? Excuse me? Hello, why? Why do they have so many... What did the Pope do? Mr. Pope, man, who hurt you? I have so many questions. What are all these truces from? Did I miss something? Why does the truce have so many? Does anyone know what that could be? It's completely possible. I just don't know. I've never seen the Pope have that many truces. Alright, here's the plan, boys. We're gonna completely lock the Europeans out. We go here. We can't go there, sadly. We can go here, though. Then we grab the Cape. Spain is going to be a little bit closer to us, but they're settling slower than we do, so... We should be okay, question mark? Over here, though, we are definitely going to need our silly little geese. How many armies has the Pope? Many, apparently. Yeah, apparently many truces. The Pope, I guess, took a truce so he wouldn't... Was he forced to, like, unbear arms? Like, what happened? I just want to know. I'm just asking questions. You know what I mean? Alright, do we have enough to move our trade capital yet? Cannot move your trade capital while at war. Yeah, you know, this was such a tough war for Austria to wage, you know? Augsburg, too. My heart really feels for him, you know? Austria was really struggling with this war. I can't even integrate my fucking vassal, or my... Oh, I need healing. Let me out, please. Thank you. Alright, honored your damn alliance. I don't care if I lost trust for that. Alright, let me start integrating EU. Buddy integrates 1503. Surely we can make that cheaper. And don't call me Shirley. Yeah, there we go. Diplo annexation cost. What is it now? 1501. Okay, shaves 2 years off. 6 years for Diploin. That isn't bad, actually. I've already inherited Denmark, or Burgundy, so I won't complain. We inherited Denmark at the start of the game. Alright, so obviously we just go take the islands. God, my colonists take forever to go. Oh, I completely forgot I had the colony up here. That's crazy. I completely forgot about that. The King's Sea. Oh, wow. Mercenaries, naval heroes. I didn't know Denmark was kind of based for navy, honestly. No wonder certain English players in our MPs lose to their navy to them all the time. Oh, losing the English navy. Who would do such a thing? Stares into the camera. There we go, nice. Hit me with that Atlantic South America. Core. There we go, we got those colonies in. Oh, and unlike my pirate gameplay from earlier, I'm not actually taking attrition today. That's nice. Oh, I am taking attrition, never mind. You hate to see it. That's an early pragmatic sanction. I feel like half these times I'm doing like these like colonial games, I'm just like sitting here going, oh, interesting. Oh, we got Maria Theresa already. That's crazy. Oh, they ate Wallachia. You hate to see it. So Pope PTSD from one of my modded medieval total war runs where the Pope just kept feeding wave after wave. Oh my god, something my brother and I would always do. We'd play medieval 2 total war. And this is before we knew how to mod games. And we'd just sit there and spam assassins on the Pope and just watch all the different cutscenes you can get for it. And it was the funniest shit to us. And at one point we just started training up our assassins on the new popes because they were so low skill that they would have really low assassination resistance, right? And so we just start training up all of our guys on the popes. Kind of like how you train them on rebel captains to train them up, right? And it was the silliest fin, I tell you. Oh shit, chat, don't look. Alright. Assassinating the Pope is the funniest shit. in Total War, in Minecraft. Alright, I'm out of wartime. Are we still gaining? Yeah, we are. Okay, nice. There we go. Now, take you from over here, because honestly, let's be honest, Novgorod is not our shtick. Also, we don't need the transfer trade, Novgorod only goes one way. Yeah, technically that means Muscovy could just hold all the cards on it. Don't care, didn't ask. Now, we go to Lubeck, we transfer over to the English Sea. We go to the North Sea, and we transfer over the English Channel, sorry. There we go. So everyone goes to Lubeck, then everyone goes to the English Channel. We now collect 18 ducats from the English Channel, and we're rich as hell. Now, obviously what I need to do is I need to build up Amsterdam House and get more trade value modifier. You know what that means. Oh, Mr. Burger. There we go. Visby City would be cool. Ooh, global trade power. Okay, you know what? Visby City actually would be pretty cool. Privateer efficiency and global trade power. Unfortunately, that's only level 3, so we want to get Amsterdam first. No one tell Potev, but I'm actually just LARPing as a Dutchman. You'll never let me live it down. Hey, Fudgeology, incredible name. I'm a fudgeologist, SpongeBob, we study fudge. No, incredible name. Welcome into the assemblage, I hope you're having a good day. I'm an archaeologist. Alright, Heddlestave Church. Missionary man as well. Okay, whatever, I don't care. Start upgrading Visby then. I can afford some manpower here, I think. Nice. Okay, so let's let it tick over a month, and then let's see how much we get now. We were getting 18 before. Okay, it only went up 2 ducats. The return on that investment's a little bit weak, I won't lie. But I do believe we got stock exchange. Yeah, trade depot now. Nice. So getting that a little bit beforehand is quite nice, actually. I do kind of want to take Calais, but they're out of East Frisia, Munster, Verdun, Portugal, and Savoy. East Frisia, you say? Can I convince you to ally with normal Frisia, too? Just completely take the Low Countries. Wow, we just need to humiliate. When was the last time I had it where I had everything in one age? Why are we having such a good game? Something's about to go wrong. I've had so many hard runs recently. I don't trust this. This is like the calm before the storm. I don't trust this, chat. Something's shonky going on here. I'm telling you. Ah, there's the particularists. That's how they get you, chat. They lull you into a false sense of security. It's exactly how they get you. Alrighty. It's just moments before the world roar. Let's get both of these cleaned up over here. Just any amount of extra money is always nice, because we can always steal that from Muscovy. %of the way to integrating Sweden. The other one. How are we looking for that last colonist? Cap Coast is almost done. Actually kind of upset that Castile swiped this from us. Castile and us swipe, and don't you have a Mexico to go colonize? How are we looking for the Ivory Coast, actually? Oh wow, I actually have a decent amount of trade power here. Because we can just send that right to the English Channel, right? Yeah, huge. So that is in fact what we'll do actually, and I think I would argue that since the Baltic Sea doesn't really get stopped by anyone, let's recall our merchant from here. Because Sweden will probably still transfer to us. And we'll just go from there. Arch Queen Consort Regent. That's a crazy name. Let's get that morale of armies back. We have enough for 2 across the board now, I believe. We have so much cash, chat. Gladly take that again. Just for the colonial range. The extra explorer is always nice, but I mostly care about the colonial range. Get you out of here. I didn't know how good Denmark is. I kind of want to play Denmark now in a multiplayer. Chat, you'd let me play. Chat, if we were doing a little multiplayer together, y'all would let me play Denmark, right? Colonial Denmark, y'all would let me do that, right? You wouldn't be upset, Gravitas? And assign merchant, that's my favorite flavor of merchant. Alright. Transfer trade power, go here. And go straight to the English Channel, please. That's to Sevilla, I want straight to the English Channel. The English have all this trade power here, and they don't go to the English Channel, SMH. There we go, we're stealing some from Sevilla, at least. And honestly, if I had to choose between... Oh, but actually... No, I didn't cut my income in half, it's just because I just upgraded all my advice. I was like, damn, that just cut my my shit in half. No, that's just... learn to read, Rorston. Actually, you know what? It's not mean I need to learn to read. I need to remember continuity exists. That's my big issue. So Argando got wool, nice. Danish merchant sounds like a weird stuffed pastry. Like it's sweet pastry covered in powdered sugar stuffed with fermented fish. Well, Danishes already exist. So why is it Danish merchant makes it, like, why does merchant add the existence of fish? That's what I'm curious about. I think I really need this. You guys all group up, I think, and come here. Then maybe we go to Côte d'Ivoire and build up there. That's what I'm thinking. Get over here, please. Get over here, please. This is where my brain went? Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, get the last of our barks together. I think I already made the joke of our bark being worse than our bite, but I do want more barks, actually. Oh no, naval force... Look, naval force limit isn't a real number, chat. I need you to understand that. You have autism? Probably, there's signs. I definitely have ADHD. But then again, I also play Paradox games, so it's a fair bet. Alright, so I got 2 wool provinces. That's not ideal. I was hoping for gold. Now we could do a little bit of gold as a treat. 4.2% chance. I'd take those odds. Alright, let's take Cape. Same, bro. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit worried of where you were going with that, but you know what? I respect that. Alright, we already did our gamer moment up here, so that's fine. Colonial Canada to be the sole domain of England. What about French Canada? Ew, Halifax. Actually, I shouldn't say that, actually. I actually quite enjoy the city of Halifax, it's quite nice. Okay, you guys, protect trade. Where gets me? Oh my god, Lübeck gets me 7 extra ducats? I don't think I've ever seen trade profit that insane before. Get the fuck over here. Absolutely give me those 7 extra ducats. That only got me 1 extra ducat, they lied to me, chat. Get another month? Yeah, they lied to me, I can't believe it. Hey, we have more trade than Lübeck now. Now, I can apparently take a decision to declare war on Lübeck. At some point. Yeah, provoke Hanseatic trade conflict. I'm just saying I could take the entire coastline, chat, and Austria's allied to me, so they can't really do much to me. Shark, how's it going? Good to see you. We could do it, chat. Let's summon in C's as usual. Get some back at least. Army's almost done. Like, honestly, chat, what do you think we're gonna get first? Do you think we're gonna get Company Tay first, or do you think we're gonna get brick by brick first? Who has the main trade on T right now? I want strategic goods. Here we go. Oh, nice. I have the production leader of cloth and fish, probably because I own Scandinavia and the Netherlands, respectively. Oh, okay, market share 6, market share 8%. Sorry, I'm just stretching right now. I gotta get up and stretch brick by brick, maybe? I think brick by brick. Yeah, because Min has the biggest market share, 33%. Korea has 5%. So, Chad, I'm looking at this right now. We have a few options, okay? We can colonize Korea and then take some trade ports off Min, and that will give us 10% easily. Or... We'll work on that. I think, honestly, I think we have, like, Danish Korea. Because we could go just for Danish East Indies, but that feels way too easy. Danish Korea sounds so cursed. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, we take Sumatra and Malacca. I think we take the Straits. We obviously take Zanzibar. And we just build our trade with empire. We obviously have South Africa, right? Like, who's going to contest us at this point? Actually, if anything, I need a bigger navy. At least specifically more transports. I have 20 light ships, 12 galleys. I'm going to abandon the galleys. I don't think anyone's going to contest us on the Baltic. Like, they'd be silly too. Let's build up some heavies. We're pretty much ahead of tech on everything. Doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop. Take all these guys. Add them to Lubeck. Or actually, let's have them protect trade somewhere else. No, Lubeck still does the most. And it's not even close. Alright, fine. I guess you are my little Lubeck champ. Get you guys both here. Merge, please, and protect trade. Estimated 8 extra ducats is crazy. Build tall T provinces. That's why I want to take Korea instead of just going for like expansion everywhere, right? You know what I mean? Geller, I'm not accepting you unless you want to become a vassal as well, which you do not. Understandable, but you can see why I'm not accepting you. Alright, let's drink some water here. I'm actively losing my voice. Man, I need to play Denmark more often. Maybe EU5 Denmark could be a really fun one. Form the Kalmar Union and then try to keep it. I'm so excited. The extra 100 years in EU5 is going to be insane. Alright, just do a little pro gamer move down here. Don't mind me, chat. I'm ahead of time on Miltech anyway. You know how it is. There we go. So honestly, I think in that case what we do is we shut the other Europeans out. Can't believe you stole Potat's house, Dutch hater. I didn't steal Potat's house. Actually, I think he lives in the areas that I don't own. I actually don't know where I don't know exactly where he lives, but I'm like 95% sure it's actually in the areas of the Netherlands I don't own right now. I would need confirmation from him. Oh, an unassigned merchant, my favorite flavor. Didn't I already have you? Back Saxony. Did I have you in the North Sea earlier? Get back there. Berg, sure, I'll get the claim, but just because I don't want to lose the prestige. Excuse me. Stop trying to get me to proclaim Archkin again. God damn it, game. What do we get for integrating Norway? We get Norwegian Marines. That is not great. This is a 10% combat ability. Okay, buddy. Okay. Actually, you know what? Getting the Burgundy inheritance actually helps us a lot, because that means we could have integrated Sweden first if we really wanted to. Now that I think about it. Yeah, we're ahead of time. Oh my god, we are so ahead of time. We don't even have that good of a ruler. That's the worst part of, or I guess the best part about this. Like, we're not even optimal. We're about equal in terms of there, but actually move that, have it more balanced so we can get all at the same time and grab the policy. Rule with the support of the bourgeoisie. Or rely on the Royal Council. Obviously the Royal Council. Big bourgeoisie hater. Everyone knows this. Netherlands, and I think you hold Amsterdam and Rotterdam, which is a big chunk of the Dutch population. That is true. It's also 1500, and I don't particularly want the Dutch revolt. So, can't move my damn capital into the HRE. That's the worst part. Honestly, I think I can risk upsetting the Emperor. I just don't want to risk losing my Dutch status. Franche-Comté was in the Empire? Interesting. That's crazy. Imperial authority plummets to 0 as I remove Luxembourg from the Empire. Well-known Empire province Luxembourg. Which actually, to be fair, I joke about that, but like, I'm thinking E5, the starting leader for Bohemia is the, like, Luxembourg. Oh, they didn't like that. I don't think they like me. I'm honest with you, chat. Hey, Sun Limited, I recognize you. Welcome in. What did you get up to today? How's it going? Mods, if you're in chat, can we get the shout out for Sun Limited, please? What did you get up to today? Alright, maintain balance of power. The extra diplomat would actually be great. I gotta admit, 33% tax. I'm a big fan of tax. Actually, you know what? This might be the one time where I want to grab Curia controller, actually. If we stay Catholic, we can really help just destroy vote. No, fuck it. Temple rights is what I go for. Hey, JJ, welcome in. How's it going? Raid of Sunshine. What's cracking? We got a Raid of Sunshine. Hell yeah, welcome in. Taxation's still true. Here, we got a shout out for Sun Limited. Next time we can get a shout out for JJ as well. What did you all get up to today? I didn't get a chance to look at. Oh, Phoenix, right. Hell yeah. I always find that trade matters far more than taxes. It does. Taxation is really only good in the early game. Because it just doesn't modify or stack as well as trade does. Got triple the Rorston now? Hell yeah. It's like I say, I'm everywhere. I truly am everywhere, chat. I'll turn that off for now. We'll take that once we form the final empire. I took that so far ahead of time. And you know what? I'm okay with this. That's funny. Give me the reformed Galagos and the large cast. What's cracking? Hell yeah. Sun Limited, welcome into the assemblage. Hope you're having a good day. No, so you guys got the Phoenix right? Surround sound? Hell yeah. Yeah, put one on each monitor. Let's get that surround sound. JJ and I were playing Ace Attorney. Nice. Didn't realize I wasn't following. No worries, you're fine. There's so many friends and friends of friends that I'm like, oh, I know you. And I'm like, oh shit, I don't follow them yet. It's part of the life, right? And then there's sometimes too where I'm going through my list of like followed streamers to look for someone to raid. I'm like, who the hell are you? Let's go find out. Probably start paying off my loans. How much money? Oh, whoa, I'm in debt. Give me that. Papa influence. Give me interest per annum. And give me... don't really need the stab. Just give me the national tax modifier, I guess, then. Supply limit, production efficiency, manpower. Mostly want that trade modifier. Oh, I thought that was England for a second. I was like, how the fuck did England get over here? Yeah, so how far are you guys in Phoenix Wright? I absolutely adore Phoenix Wright. I haven't gotten the chance to play it yet, though. Starting to feel like I need notes on the people I'm following. I know them once I see them, but sometimes I just need a little help on how I met them to connect who they are in my head with their name. I know, right? You know how like you know how Discord lets you put notes for friends? Let me like right click on someone in Twitch and just see who it is. You know what I mean? It'd be so nice. We're working for the deferred case. Oh, that's a good one. I won't say any spoilers. It is a good one though. I've watched multiple friends play for Phoenix Wright. It's such a good game. Like this character has notes on it. You can see exactly, right? Exactly. You guys get it. Buy an American? Absolutely not. Fuck off, Newfoundland. I'll be dead in the cold hard ground before I buy a Newfie product. Don't follow this man. All it does is feed his ego. True. That is so true. Bigger number, better person. Nah, I am joking. I do appreciate all follows from folks. Only follow though if you want notifications for when I go live, otherwise it's just an extra notification in a sea of notifications that is modern life. Do you ever think about how much of modern life is just notifications now that I think about it? Urban colonialism, nice. You got it. Of course, Spain got it. Ew, stinky. How did Spain get it? They probably colonized Caribbean, I assume. Had I focused on the New World, I probably could have gotten that, honestly, seeing the Columbian Exchange, but I couldn't be bothered. I want to go east. My destiny lies elsewhere. Demands of the Norwegian Council. Hey, okay, first off. Oh shit, that is a rebellion. This is a rebellion. They choose to rebel. My transports are out west. Okay, you're not the best guy we could have gotten, are you? Not great. They provoked them to break their union with us. That's crazy. Lose 50 of each. Okay, actually 50 of each power is not that bad. I'm gonna lose the union over 50 power in Rise of Kingdoms. I guess let's get the main army back over here. Gott hab's Vorberg. No way they have localization for Danish Cape Town. My new emote finally got approved. Ooh, nice. Let's take a look at it, shall we? Oh, that's adorable. I love that. There you go. Oh, I wasn't... Okay, honestly, son, this you're fine. I wasn't following you either. There we go. Give you a follow. That is... I love that. Roar Center for the provinces of the Dutch East India Company. Not only the Dutch East India. Savoy, is that actually... Oh, you know what? Savoy actually might be worth it. You know what, Savoy? You alright. You provide a buffer against France. I'm actually okay with you. Kind of a nice middle ground between France and Austria. Eastern Maine, huh? Holy shit, we can blame the Maine on Spain now, chat. Why is France moving so much? War of Naples and Florence. Probably the Union War? Yeah, thought so. Okay, Sienna, you're pushing it, buddy. Let's see how bad this goes. They have 4.1. Okay, that's actually gonna go pretty bad. Oh, never mind. They don't have the troop quality. Oh no, Let's go. Huge. Do we win this? No, I didn't think so. Antwerpen, a 1-3-4. Chat, you know something really funny? Oops, my finger slipped. You hate to see it. Yeah, I hate to see it, chat. It just happens. My finger slipped, you know? Honestly, I don't even think we need to get these guys here anymore. Mr. Transports, you guys can stay down there. I think we just whittle them down, because they're not going to really, like... Actually, you know what? We don't even need these guys. I have what we call a better idea. I have what we call, fuck off money. Okay, maybe 40k is a little bit much. Oh, but we could afford it. No, we'll get the free company, like a normal, actually no, we'll get a grand company. Oh, we could have gotten the Lithuanian company. Nice, there we go, we got Norway. Oh, I guess I didn't even have to hire mercenaries or delete my other armies. We had Norway. Yeah, that would have been nice. Alright, integrate Norway. We get Norwegian Marines. But also, I need a little bit more hype music right now. Can we, like, skip past this? Thanks. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's some battle music right there. You're friendly to me, interesting. Why? Union only in name. An ignorant monarch. Hello? Excuse me? The fuck you say to me? The fuck you say to me? What about you? I noticed how I kill them in one province and they suddenly pop up somewhere else, chat. Want to see Roar do a no disinheritance challenge wall? Okay, easy. I play as a republic. Yeah, I just play as a republic then. I ain't fucking with that shit. Hello, Squeebles, how's it going? Trueston first, Conformston? Ew. Southeast? No. You can get your own maps, Castile. You're a big boy. Give me Pacific South America. Oh, we got grain in Cape Town? Ew, I honestly... Think about the trade. The goods don't matter, think about the trade. We don't have to, like, reset it to get optimal. Think about the trade, Dutch. I gotta get the Victorias. I've been here the whole time. I've been here since 6:30. Oh god. If it makes you feel better, I've also been working since 5. Makes you feel better. Where do we want to take this explorer? Because we can probably get a little bit further than here. If we can get just outside the Maldives, I'd be happy. Yeah, I think the just outside the Maldives is fine. Hey, Squeebs, when is your crime against graphic design being released? Oh god. Graphic design is her passion, guys. No, I was so confused when I looked at Discord and saw you just casually online. I wasn't even casually online, I was streaming over on Raven's channel. Raven was doing a charity event today and I wanted to help out. I'm actually quickly running out of fins to spend my splendor on, guys. Goat Lady Drew. Alright, let's explore over here. I think we take Laurentius anyway, just to prevent the other Europeans from getting it. Because I'm spiteful. Never have too much manpower, so true, bestie. Scotland? No, fuck you, you rivaled me earlier. Stay small. Stay losing. Okay, I actually probably don't need the Grand Company. Actually, no, I'm so glad I clicked on that. I was like, I don't need the Grand Company anymore. Why am I paying for them? The Rebel stack sitting on my capital looks into the camera. Do I have any ships in this area? I do. Stop them from leaving. Oh, never mind, I got stack wiped anyway. Alright, there we go. Does that raise Sweden's... Nope. Okay, good. Alright, come on, Sweden, it's time for you to be inherited. You love being inherited. Should be a stable government? Fuck off, no. A stable government? You don't even have a stable player, let alone a stable government. Alliance offer from Trent. Honestly, the ball is on Trent to send me an alliance offer, knowing that I am like a great power. I am the #2 great power, and they're just a little guy. This is more than just a session of Rourke bullying his co-host. Okay, let's be honest. It was a session of my co-hosts and chat bullying me. I was just better at it. Let's not get our facts skewed, okay? A 2-1. Oh my god! Can we get someone who's above 9 points, please? Holy shit! They suck! Why are they here? They lost! Queen Margaret at least gets expansionist. So, like, she gets a pass. Jesus Christ. You say no disinherited run. Can I have a run where I get some, like, 666s, please? Yeah, wait, Russian, the PowerPoint is almost finished? Ooh, nice. That'll be fun, I'm sure. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with that. Okay, Austria, I understand you're upset with me, but what if you weren't? Let's go. Huge, you'll love to see it. Alright, it's as if nothing ever happened. Nothing ever happens, chat. Actually, you know what? Well, I'm still allied with Austria. Oh, I can't remove this one. Damn. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Alright, you go west, you go east, we're somehow meet in the middle, I guess. Oh my god, my back. I don't think my back has ever been this sore, and I haven't been sitting up properly this entire time. And I've also been getting up regularly for breaks. I'm gonna take like a hike after today's stream, I think. I should sleep after today's stream, but I think I'm gonna go for a hike. Ooh, Bohemia. Hey, Bohemia, do you want a little guy on your throne? Just a little Oldenburg? You lead the personal union with Hungary? Also, you attacked Trier? No, Trier attacked Nassau, and Bohemia joined. I'm so confused. Okay, you know what? I don't even want to get involved in the quagmire that is the HRE, the geopolitical quagmire that is the HRE right now. No, we're diplomat, let's go. I know we could get colonialism right now, but consider this. Don't care, didn't ask. I'm going east. I found Australia. Where do you live at? You can just go on a hike. Are you in a cabin on a mountain? Yes, that's why I have fiber optic that I can stream with now. I can just, you know, drive out to like the outskirts of town. There's some pretty good hiking trails in town as well. So it's not gonna be like, you know, up a mountain, but there are mountains like only an hour. Or I say only an hour. It's about 3 to 4 hours if you drive the speed limit. Which I always do, chat. You can't see it, but I'm staring. Actually, you can see it. I am staring directly into the camera. I always drive the speed limit. But, you know, I get around. I'm not going to dox myself, but living near the Rockies is quite nice. A hike? Where are we hiking? You just had a full work day. You get rest when you go home. As if I haven't been up since 4. 3. He lives somewhere. Do you know what? That is true. Factually true. I do live somewhere. Many such cases. Let's get me a trade company. I want company warehouse here. I'm looking down here now. I'm slowly becoming the... Okay, I just need to take out Benin. Or just upgrade my center of trades here. Gonna have to steal that from Castile at some point too. They already have the Iberian wedding though, and they like me, so I don't really want to. I want to hike. Okay, when stream is done, let's go hiking. I'm gonna crash, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I might just walk around my neighborhood. We'll see. I'm a lot of bravado right now, but I know the moment I'm done stream, I'm gonna crash, like... Did you guys know my brain automatically went to fill in the blank? I was just gonna say I'm gonna crash like the Apollo program, but is that too soon? Which Apollo was that? Which Apollo blew up? Which Apollo blew up? It was Apollo 13. That's the one I was thinking of. 1970. It's been 50 years. I feel like that's like enters. If it's r/history memes, technically it's a 20-year limit for memes. So. He has Canadian in his stream text. Just assumed you live in Denmark since you're playing it, but I think I'm wrong. Yeah, no, I live in Canada. Imagine hiking in Denmark. You have like one location. And even then, like, you call that a hike? Imagine hiking in Denmark, you have one location. It's called Norway. I guess Sweden would also have some nice ones too, but... Alright, also Sweebles, not everyone who reads the streamer tags, be nice. Be kind. Alright, I think we grab over here next. Or actually, if we can, grab the province next to Palembane next, I think. Oh, we can get cloves going too, that's gonna be huge for us. And then we gotta find out where they make tea. Alright, we can integrate Sweden now. It's So I think we are going to get brick by brick first. Okay, we have 9 years. Oh. Oh, colonial charter, and we just get colonialism. Aced. Huge. Don't mind if I do, actually. Pay off those 1% loans, actually, because we already have a larger amount now. Now we take out more 1% loans. And now we just pay back all the big ones. There we go. Very nice, thank you very much. Oh, it's deception. Go to the wonderful lands of Tea-land, and maybe Tin-land, even though my dealer didn't tell me where he gets it from. Look, I'm just saying, if you ever get a tin dealer that tells you where he gets it from, let me know. I need it. Okay, this one gets us into the Maldives, which would get us gems right away. I see no reason why we wouldn't want that. Obviously we grab Cape right away. How many provinces do we need per company? 51% of a trade power to become a dominant trade power, you're currently 15. South African company, we're fine. So we need to dominate Ivory Coast. Ugh, why are they like this? I guess I could take Calabar and... Wait, what? I thought that starts colonized. I'm not gonna worry about it. Rosie, no, you call me old all the time. True, I do. This is well known. Just moved really fast and there was a pop in my shoulder blade. Oh god. Decrepit, even. Not even just old anymore, decrepit. Falling apart at the seams. Ilverbond got fish, unfortunate. Man, the ever day. Yeah? Yeah, I get it. Okay. Where's my heavy fleet? Oh, there it is. Look, my lower back from walking straight, I went beyond old. Yeah, you're like 2 feet in the grave already, buddy. Pulling your back while walking? That's rough. The murder of Paul Monks. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, obviously we steal his money. Run his fade. Steal his boots. Alright, 4 colonists and the dream, baby. I think we just take all the islands, don't we? They're free real estate. Who's gonna take them? And it wasn't my back hurts? Oh, that sucks. As much as I joke, getting older is weird. Like, you know, in university, I was like, holy shit, I started to realize how old my mom is, right? And I don't mean that rudely towards my mom, I'm just saying, like, you know, because I grew up with my mom always present. Aside from, like, when she was, you know, working away from home when I was, like, really young. But, I mean, like, mom has always been a constant. I go away for the university, I come back, I'm like, oh my god. There is a difference, right? It's like when you don't see anyone after a while, there's always a big difference. I'm doing all this to specifically avoid calling my mom old, because I know she watches streams and I ain't risking that smoke. I do not want to risk it. I ain't taking that. But, like, just anyone, like, from back home, right? Like, even my old, like, seeing my old teachers, like, they, you know, they have, like, gray hairs now. It's wild. But, when I was in uni, I was like, oh, I'm still young, I'm fine. And even now, I'm still young, I'm doing fine. But, like, you know, I wake up in, like, something's sore, I'm like, ooh, oh no. Oh no, or like, you know, like I'm playing a game and like my hand twitches. I'm like, oh, early onset arthritis, my favorite flavor. Anyway, we are once again at an ad break. So much for this being a shorter run, but I need to use the washroom once again because I've actually been hydrating for once in a stream. Look at me go, chat. Anyway, I'll see you guys in just a bit. Alrighty, chat, we are back. Sorry for the break there. I've been like remarkably consistent though, with like hitting it on the hour every hour. I'm pretty happy with that. Hit me with the trade investments. There we go. That's what I was aiming for. What are you aiming at? Alright, 1505. I think we just go back to speed 5, yeah, like we're not really waiting on anything. Goes to the east coast of Africa. We found Zanzibar. Current administration, don't mind if I do. Obviously we're going to take Zanzibar. We're going to take pretty much all the trade cities on the Swahili coast from Kilwa. And we'll take the ones from probably Imarina as well if we can. I'm losing money now, why? Well, I don't have any rebels, so start gaining money again, buddy. Is it just too much interest? No, it's not interest, it's probably advisors. Port maintenance doesn't help either, honestly, but I want to keep up my army tradition. I do have to fight Min after this. Which I'm sure will be a very pleasant experience with no issues whatsoever. East Indian Ocean again, please. Trade expansionism, nice. Alright. That's too far away, damn. I've never seen the event for an honorable people before, that's crazy. Alright. Spare no expense, let's go. See, we lost an explorer. South China Sea, don't mind if I do. Hey, Munpaw, welcome in, good to see you. We're doing 2 achievements today, brick by brick, which we're about to accomplish by successfully keeping the Kalmar Union, and Ost-Indische Componente. New command. We've had gold for a while now, actually. I use it mostly just for EU4 though, so it's only really available on the weekends. I've had that at least since I started EU4 on the channel though, which was a few weeks ago, I want to say now. Give or take. England has embraced colonialism, nice. I still haven't done that, have I? How much does that cost? Yeah, that's not even close. It's okay, I'll spread through the Netherlands from England and I'll be fine. Have to lock in some school stuff and shit, so I've missed quite a few of these. No worries, you're fine, Moonpaw. I get it, life gets busy. It's just nice to see you today. Alright. Where are we going with this right now? Sri Lanka is independent? Bahamas is 1. I see. Can I get Halahavi? No. Get a New World Charter. Can I get it? Still no. Damn. Hate to see it. Oh, that was the wrong guy. I meant to send someone else out, not him. Got rid of their. Actually, this one's better anyway. It doesn't matter. There you go, Arabian Sea. There we go. Now we just need one more Diplo ID and we're good to go. I don't care, but I'm behind on tech. It doesn't matter. Embrace that Swiatek identity. Nice. I will say, Iceland actually gets some pretty unique events now, which, like, a lot more. Those are already done? What the hell? That was so fast. Eastern Indian Ocean? No, fuck off. I don't care how many times you ask to steal, I'm not sending you my maps. Alright, so what we do is we... Yeah, Maldives and Sri Lanka are for free. Alright, you know what that means, chat? Stonks. Where's that naval with the heavy ships? There you go. Down here, buddy. We are actually going to build up quite the military. Oh, do I be toxic? Do I want Marines again? Ah, we don't need Marines. Haha, JK, unless. I do want actually enough mortars back here. So I'll just build up everything back here for now. And I guess we can afford to pay our troops again. It's browsing Reddit, and he who must not be named is AUT, but no, because CC just dropped. Cool. Milan wants a royal marriage. Ooh, I could get the Ambrosian Republic, but they're also probably rival to Savoy. Yeah. No! It doesn't matter to me. I don't need them. I don't really care much about Europe now. Honestly, all you really need for this, like, I didn't even need Burgundian inheritance for this run. It makes this a lot easier. It means I can colonize a lot faster. And like, I got lucky with it, but I didn't really need it, you know what I mean? Alright, we're gonna pull a quick pro gamer move over here. Send them in goddamn Pinkertons already. The age of Contentieri ends. Hate to see it. Sure, I'm just picking any splendor. I kind of want to get humiliate just to say I got every ability. Scotland, leave me alone. I don't want it. The admin power. Give me the morale of armies. And give me liberty or to give me death. You know how it is. We managed to build up an entire army in the time it took for us to build a spy network on the Maldives. Alternate universe AFTE is kind of a cool concept if less insufferable people made it. Honestly, I don't care. People can make alternate AFTE. Like, I like seeing creativity, that's fine. They have good ideas, I take them. That's how it works in FT2. Okay, we have a 12 stack. I'm like 95% sure we can beat anything with this 12 stack right now. Why am I trying to split you up? I don't know, that's not what I want. There we go, it was you. There we go. Alright, one of you goes to South China. Okay, how much tea do we have over here? That's spices and gems, so obviously we're taking Sri Lanka. Taking Madurai just means more cloth for us, which would be nice. Gems, silk. Baha Manas is going to be annoying to beat, but not impossible. I'm only a tech ahead of them, though. So I don't quite have the tech advantage I would like. Tech 9 is a big one, but I gotta be careful with that. Is there any tea provinces over here? Really? No? These guys are texting. Yeah, so I'm just, oh boy, the Danish East Indies. Here we come, chat. Look, if they didn't want to be conquered, they wouldn't have lower tech than me. You know what I'm saying? That's actually horrific. That's, that one felt bad. That had bad mouthfeel. I'm not gonna lie, that one's on me, chat. Saturation boost actually kind of makes the white flares look like they were styled after Gundam or something. Interesting. There's no reason to... Yeah, okay, so Castile was in Cuba. I thought so. Yeah, we actually have, like, decent trade areas for us. You know, like, I have this little guy here. Yeah, but, like, English Canada, English United States, that makes sense. Spanish Caribbean. The Portuguese Brazil, which is nice to see. It's very rare to see. Portuguese Rio de Prata, stuff like that, right? I don't want to deal with rebels. What time period is this set? This is set in the early modern period, so this is from 1444 to 1821. We started as Denmark, trying to form the Kalmar Union. Oh, our decent general died. That's unfortunate. Oh no. Wait, concentrate on my military. Oh, of course he sucks. There we go. I was gonna say, give me something, please. Alright. What no allies does to an MF. Thank you. Oh, hello there. Don't mind me, just moseying on over. 4 troops at a lower tech advantage? Oh no. Oh, I lost my explorer. I was like, who did I lose? Ships. Hello? Hello, is this been on? I'm not gonna wait for that. Just assault. There we go. We had the manpower. We had the meats. Alright, now we go hunting with our Carracks again, which is always a fun pastime. Grab an Admiral first, though. I'll just grab this Explorer. Just 5 shock is kind of based. We got their ships to see if we get a chance to capture. We didn't. And we take the Maldives. It's really do be that simple. And that means we can get a supply network on you now. Madurai has to be out of Bahamanas, right? No. Truce of Bahamanas. India is actually consolidated quite well. Sind, Gujarat, Bahamanas, Orissa, Bengal. I assume there's a big Jaunpur Delhi in there. I feel like India normally doesn't consolidate this well. Like, we have like a proper Thunderdome here. Presumably, if it wasn't for me, you'd see Bahamani like Deccan form soon. But I'm gonna be taking Madurai to prevent that. Is there no tea provinces in India? Are you kidding me? Where the fuck is the tea? Hand it over. I'm hungry. I need it. That actually gives me a lot of the trade network down here in Coromandel as well. Which we maybe we do declare war on Bahamas. I have the mercenaries. Maybe it's not coastal. This means I can't wait for use mine in my own projects SMH. Ah, probably, yeah. You can also just use his in his own projects. I don't know why he's being so weird about it. Starts at the 1400s and goes up to the 1800s. Yeah, pretty much. Save your vehicle. I can't. It's Iron Man, so I can't actually manually save. I'm not having the Triumph of the Clergy. Fuck off. We'll core all this up though. Mahi got sugar. Nice. Any tea over here? Please, I need like 1 tea province. This really is the best kept secret. Holy shit. Ah, there we go. Okay, so we might be able to get it in Taiwan and the Philippines. There's like no coastal tea in India. You're fucking kidding me? Holy shit. These guys have tea over here. Alright, this is where the fun begins. Maybe the real tea was the province was the friends we made along the way. You know what? You might be onto something. There's the Protestant Reformation. Go. Add this to a trade company, just so they don't get super pissy. Oh, they're still super pissy at me. Shit. Oh, no. I forgot to move my capital. I remembered to move my capital. We're fine now. All right. It's that simple. It's that simple, chat. Oh, they got a Grand Boss here? Cool. What might stalkers? Don't be petty, Cruiser. Just ignore them, honestly. They're attention seeking. They want attention. So just ignore them, it'll go away. If they don't, then it just looks bad on them. Vaishnagar is still alive. Oh, Vaishnagar is still alive. You know what that means, chat? Reconquest. Who has less right now? I think we take Madurai first to prevent Bahamanas from taking stuff. It seems to me like Madurai betrayed Vaishnagar and kind of went ham on them. Like Vaishnagar, like Vijay got beat the hell up here. Min has a good mandate, it seems. Hasn't blown up yet. Unfortunate, to say the least. Using it to steal their stuff the hard way. That's a world port. Yeah, we're stealing their stuff the hard way. Hyper Diplo and espionage focused Paradox Cold War game would be peak. Yes, but Paradox has a policy of not making a game of something that people lived through, which honestly I can respect that. Alright, Matarai and them are about to take each other out. So hear me out. What if we declare war on both of them? Just play both sides, you know? Actually, I'm on top of their navy right now. Watch this. Oh, they managed to land first. I was gonna say, watch this drive. Okay, apparently we're just fine to sit here together. Hello, get back here. Thank you. There we go. Alright. Oh, nice, Swell Dam got boosted. I can't really fight into there, can I? So let's just get more islands, I guess. It's free real estate. You can even grab North Sentinel Island if we wanted to. It's actually really interesting if you look at the history of North Sentinel Island. The amount of times people have tried to make contact and just like get absolutely like rejected, and yet they still try. God knows why they still try, but they still try. Just maybe want to do an SE version. Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. I was just saying, don't pay them any mind, because at the end of the day, they're just attention seeking, right? Yeah, let's explore all the provinces we're about to own. Honestly, had I thought about it, I would have gone humanist. But we don't think here. That's not part of my brand. Great living Chola temples. Oh, cool. Oh, that's neat. Blows up fort. Alright. There we go. We will get the manpower back on these guys over here. There we go. Then what we'll probably end up doing is stealing their ships. Yoink. They really just have patrols around Sentinel to like dump people from their doom. Honestly, like, I know like most recently was the one American guy, but people telling you, hey, don't go there because, you know, we're trying to... First off, you're trying to, by going there, especially with the intent of proselytizing, you're trying to intentionally eliminate a culture from the world and their religious practices. I don't understand that. Like, the mental behind that, honestly. Personally. But, yeah, no, I just... Oh, it's infuriating. Okay, do we do Fatorias or do we do, like, full, like, British East India Company? Wow, I can't believe someone would intentionally eliminate a culture. Also, Chad, are we full conquering or are we just doing a little bit? I think, honestly, we only need the trade route side. Yeah, mainland, let's only take the trade routes, I think. Oh, actually, I do want all this cloth, though. Let's just take the 2 states here. You're not gonna give me access, really? Motherfucker, okay. Are you willing to give me access? You are? Okay, huge. Got a Muscovite, that's crazy. Just quickly delete that. God, everyone declared war and caught at the same time, that's crazy. I said as if I'm not about to declare war on them as well, but stack wipe. Let's go, Matarai's dead. I'm just gonna full annex them. Or at least the coastal provinces. I won't touch any of the non-coastal provinces. I guess I'll be at this point, but you get my point. Indians have already been through enough, honestly. Technically they haven't been through it yet, aside from like the Delhi Sultanate, but... Oh shit, Habsin formed? That's crazy. For you Wizard, you Winter, that is a Amhara, which is Ethiopian culture, pirate republic. And they went emirate. That is... probably the most disappointing fin I've seen all day. It's a defensive war against Muscovy, sure. Surprised. Why are you at war with the Ottomans? Slavonia. You're allied with Croatia? No, are you Defender of the Faith? Maybe they were Defender of the Faith. Still. I can only do so much for you, buddy. Like, I can only do so much, Poland, before you just kind of give away the whole plot to the Ottomans. Oh my god. I'm busy, can't they see that? What happened with Lithuania? It's part of Poland. They went the normal historical route. Alright, so now that they have, let's go in here. There's my troops. So now that Kott has decided to take my provinces from me, let's get back onto our own province. There we go. Alright, because I'm not going to be allowing Kott to steal any of my provinces. Get over here. No, 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 no. Don't run. Stop running. Stop running. Get over here. Oh, we're actually winning against Muscovy. Never mind, I'm not upset. Did Muscovy declare a war that they just are losing now, or is Sweden just being based? Okay, Sweden's just being based. Who else joined in on the Muscovy war? Me, Lithuania, Brandenburg, and Hull. Okay, so we don't have much. Because I'm not going to be microing over there. Unless, like, things get really bad. There we go. Get rid of all these shite leaders. Okay. I guess let's get over here then. We'll help them take out Teutons. I'll have to slow down even more to micro 2 wars. Yeah, I hate to see it. Oh shit, they're actually fighting me. Crazy. Was not expecting that. I forgot to core all of Norway. Whoops. My bad, Norwegians. Alright, what do we have over here? Duty Walloon and Dutch as accepted cultures for sure. And maybe the Flemish if we feel like if we're feeling generous. You know what I'm saying? Hey Vivi, how's it going? Good to see you. Was it not the big one or was that Latvia? No, Lithuania. Latvia is this little part right here usually. Hey, Mr. Ottomans, do you want to like leave Poland alone, please, or at least piece them out? Going pretty good, sending up files here. Nice. I don't want to have to deal with monthly autonomy change. In the meantime, I also don't want to have to deal with Russia. Why does Russia have to declare war right now? That's so inconvenient. Like, it's not even going to be difficult. That's the worst part. It's going to be inconvenient. Right, let's go retake Memel at least. The Teutons will die for the hubris at least. Alright, let's finish off Madurai while we're here. We'll only take the coastal provinces, which is here, here, and here. Really? You're not willing to accept that? That's great. Oh, you can accept. Okay, you will accept that. Huge. Yeah, I'll concentrate that. We are literally looting India. Oh god. I can't even claim to be a good person this run. This is like, at least at the Pirates run, I was like, you know, fighting slavery. This game, I'm just going full colonial. This sucks. Alright. Now you. There we go. Okay, Kudador and Dingadula, we can't hit yet. Why not? Why can't we core you? Hello? Oh, I just don't have enough points, that's why. A war of inconvenience, honestly. Like, I got places to be. I got to be in Asia. I'm in Asia before Russia is, alright? Actually, if you think about it, like 15-13 already owning this much of, like, Asia is pretty crazy. Can I reach Taiwan yet? Oh, so close. Just a little bit out. The national tax modifier at half cost. Can reach the Philippines. There's a chance for T here if I remember correctly, right? Yeah, T, 10% chance. Yeah, let's go for it. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. The Dutch, the Danish Expeditionary Force has been doing quite well lately, I must admit. Right. Ooh, Austria doesn't have an heir. I don't have enough favors, sadly. I think I just stack wiped the Teutons. My bad, chief. My bad, slime. Didn't mean to. We're winning up north. Sweden's now running away from the Muscovites. Yeah, I hate to see it. Embarrassing. Alrighty. That's the Gold Province. Don't believe the guy who used to be protected by minions here anymore, like Lan Fan. I don't think they're here anymore, so. I think we take. Yeah, we'll leave it. I don't want to leave out the Moluccas. No, we're gonna go for. Look, if we're gonna be here before all we ever colonize, I might as well colonize, right? I may have raped it by chance, but like, think of all those cloves I'd be leaving on the table, chat. Actually, okay, that's actually not that many. So we'll just take the Moluccas with the cloves and the trade centers. Malacca, I think we just take all of it. You know what I mean? Philippines, we take all of it. We'll only take the clove islands over here, just to get a chance at cloves because those are insanely powerful. We take Taiwan. We take Macau. We see if we can get any trade ports further up the coast too, and then we go from there. Only 9 loans. That's not bad. There we go. England announced his arrival. That's crazy. Do not care. Give that to Poland. I do not want Memel. Don't even want to risk getting it by accident. Oh, the Ottomans are still being assholes to Poland. Just let them peace out. Holy shit. It's Croatia, for fuck's sake. Like, there's Kudalor. Alright. How many men do you have? 43k. I could probably just murk that. Oh, you're out of Bengal. Fuck that. Okay. Oh, I have to bring over so many men to fight this. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't want to. I don't want to fight in Europe and India at the same time. Unless it's like small wars like this. Hey, do we like? Can we just peace out, buddy? I honestly don't care what you do to. Alright, I have 1 cannon here. Sure. Let's just go take Lycolia. I just don't want to fight Muscovy. They're not going to let me peace out though because they have so many men and they think they're going to win. Let's just sit on Riga. It's fine. Oh no, jeez, that is one hell of a zone of control. Okay. I'm sure Sweden is enough to defend our borders. Smile. I'm sure they won't fail us now at our moment of need. I'm actually not going to assault that because I don't have enough manpower. And we can just wait out that siege. So I'm curious, just with those trade centers that I did get, how much do I have? I already have 13%. Trade companies are busted. I'm making tons of money, so let's... Now, Muscovites really gonna make me fight this? Oh, they're already at Viborg, and they Okay, they attack the walls too. That's crazy. How do I get over here? Up and walk? Nice. Let's just go defend Finland. I don't feel like fighting for Poland. Jesus Christ, Ottomans, let them out already. You're 88% war score. Let my Polish people go. Alright, come on, let's get this. Oh wow, 14% of the game actually listened, that's crazy. Oh, they have more discipline, that's unfortunate. Clinic advisor, 50% cheaper. Don't fucking mind. That was the wrong one. God, I wish I could read. They're probably gonna run over here. Oh, look at that. That's a stack wipe. You go here, you go here, here, here. There we go. That is what we call a carpet siege. Yeah, that is an inland province, or at least a court port. Right, not bad at all. Yeah, so I think we own like the coastal Coromandel provinces, at least like here, you know, South Carnatic, Tanjore, and Madura. And then everything else will only take the trade centers from Bahamanas. Which is Bane. Ooh, I'm gonna need Bengal as well. That's unfortunate. Just to get some trade through the Bengal region. Yeah, 17.3 ducats, and 5 of it is only 5 of it's going out. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. That's gonna leave a mark. But I think we'll take Malacca before we take Bengal, just because Bengal's gonna be one hell of a time to fight. And I just don't feel like having one hell of a time. Oh, I forgot about over here. Oh yeah, oh no, that colony's not even there yet, we're fine. Let's take my last Splendor ability. I have a mission somehow. Colonize the Gold Coast, nice. That's gold gifts, given construction cost, trade power, nice. Every center of trader province in the South Africa region. Very nice. Control Cape. Expand African trade. All trade nodes in Africa. Oh my god, all trade nodes in Africa? Are you insane? Out Pizza the Hut, General? Are you insane? Yiddish African Trade Company. Oh, +1 merchant permanently and trade power abroad. If this was a longer campaign, that'd be so worth it. Oh, Castile's picking it up in the world. Nice. Okay. Muscovy, how much do I have to pay to fuck off? Oh, Teutons on my lands. Where's the Swedish Navy? How did you get Muscovy build a bigger navy than you? That's embarrassing. That's one of my colonials done. Syrup and Jerry Lark. Let's even stack with the Teutons, because that should break them out of this war at least. They must surely they did they scorch my Earth? Hello? No, okay. I was gonna be so upset if they did. Alright, there we go. Teutons out of the war. Dansk Ost-Inden. Nice. Advisor. Some of them manage the treasury, trader, navigator. Obviously I'm taking the navigator. Ooh, actually, you know what? I want Ludwig Augmenson. I do want the Diplo rep right now. Okay, can we go catch them on Viborg before they get it? Because if I can, that's huge. There we go. Teutons are only left in Memel. Nice. I'll take it. 50, come on, coin flip. I win that coin flip every time. I do not win that coin flip every time. Oh, I'm getting caught out now. They have galleys? What's going on here? Oh, they have heavies, that's why. It's like, how am I losing that fight? So I sent my heavies out east. You know, I carpet siege thinking that fort here was the big one, but forgetting that they had a capital fort. Let's put you guys there. All that coring up is going pretty well. Maybe I could have released a vassal who could core all this up and then just have them transfer trade power. Tanjore, for example. You know, like Tanjore, who has cores on literally everything I'm about to take. And then some. Oh boy, Chad, I sure love vassals. Boop, 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 boop. And give you all your money. And then obviously I think we release Candy as the other vassal here. Actually, no, just give it all to Tanjore. We only need one vassal for India. Oh, but actually, you know what? No, it's a trade company. Alright, sorry, false alarm, go back to corn. I just wasted some time. That's fine. Okay, finally, Poland was let out by the Ottomans. How's your manpower looking? You have 0. Okay, I don't want to fight you. That sucks that they managed to get 200 back, because if an enemy fort has 100 or less men, it's just it auto loses. So we managed to miss that by just exactly 100. But with Poland and Lithuania back, at least that means that they'll be able to fight the Muscovites now. So it seems to me like we're going to have some victories now, at least. Kot wants to peace out. That's nice. Just accept my peace deal. I want to peace out so bad. You're gonna make me lose manpower for this? That's embarrassing. Alrighty. Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, let's have a vassal do it, but honestly, I want the trade company. I want my profit margins. There we go. Alright. I am curious now as to what my trade is now. 21%, insane. That's even before we upgrade it. I don't think we need to conquer more than this, honestly. I just want to conquer it for clean borders. Hey, Fuzzy, how's it going? We are doing the Danish achievements today. We're slowly getting brick by brick after Poland stops calling us into useless wars. I'm just gonna buy extra cannons, honestly. I have so much money. We got an early Burgundian inheritance, and we've got a really good colonial game, so we're just kind of trying to get the 10% T share. Wait, aren't you moving today? Fuzzy, don't you have like somewhere to be? Hello? I'll scorch your earth. Phoebe, I missed that, sorry. I'll scorch your earth is crazy. I will actually burn your homeland down. Phoebe, do you play EU4? I'm pretty sure you've talked about Stellaris before, but do you play EU4? Not moving until 3 weeks later, I just have to pack up my PC. Oh, that's rough, not having the PC for 3 weeks. I might be terminally online at this point, but... Oh god. Fuzzy going outside confirmed, Arc. Yeah, I have laptop, yeah, okay, that's what I thought, yeah. Once played EU4, but I haven't in several years. It's good. EU5 comes out November 4, highly recommend it. Well, actually, can't recommend EU5 yet, haven't played it yet. EU4, I highly recommend. It's completely feature complete now with the DLC. It's honestly, I'm having a lot of fun with it, getting back into it. My goal is I have 130-ish achievements left before EU5 comes out. I want to get them done. Better yet, with Fuzzy now being indisposed because, you know, packed up PC and all that, this means I might even be able to get more achievements than Fuzzy during this time period because I am petty and competitive. Yeah, I'll probably try out EU5. It looks so much fun. It looks like all of my favorite parts of Imperator, Vicky Free, and EU4. And that's what makes me so excited for it. Muskie, just let me out, dude. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to fight you. Eat Poland, I don't care. You realize I can still E4 while on a laptop. You wouldn't. E4 France is fun. I don't know whatever content playthroughs there are now. Well, pretty much most of the world. Also, incredible name, Poopin' Astronaut. Also, Fuzzy, you wouldn't get all the achievements on your laptop without chat, would you? Think of all the lost content. Unless you can record on your laptop, in which case I just gotta double my efforts. But U5, GTA 6 both coming out already. FTD 2 soon? Absolutely not. Nice try. Let's send one here. And we should be able to get... Still too far away, eh? Even though we got Christmas Island? Oh, we did not get Christmas Island. Christmas Island just got fish. I just can't read. I'll do the non-content worthy achievements. Yeah, that's my boat right now. Like, there's so many ones like turn the table, for example. I can just get that on my own. I don't know if Bread Basket at the World is really going to be worth it, but I'll try it. Are they working on FTD Vtuber? It was confirmed by Sean that the second game that Brilliant Skies is working on is not FTD 2. Just game 2, yeah, exactly. According to EU4 gameplay via phone camera. I don't know why, but I can absolutely... That's a really funny like, imagery to me. Corruption is rising. Oh, so true. You know what I'll do? I will debase my entire currency before we're done here. But that was Safer Toofy. Welcome in. How's it going? Colonial La Plata. That's fine. Quarry being an absolute gremlin. I like to imagine Quarry's phone like pointed at the screen. The occasional giggle from the corner. As is his brand. No Arcannon. No Arcannon. Alright, when did we get up to 3,000 in loans? That's crazy. I'm actually kind of upset, but like the day I'm like, oh, it's okay, we'll have a chill run, guys. I have the best Denmark run of my life. Like, I struggled to get the iron price achievement back when I had to do a Danelaw the first time. Like, before Denmark got a mission tree. Not only am I kind of happy that, you know, today is such an easy achievement, but also kind of, I feel robbed, you know? Alright, where the fuck is Moscow? I'm gonna go burn it. Let's take out Novgorod first. I just want out. Let my people go. White peace, motherfucker. Do you speak it? I just want to be let my people go. I don't want to fight. Alright. St. Basil's spotted. Kremlin spotted. Moving to intercept. Actually, those are Burgundian troops, so that's actually technically not my manpower. At least I didn't raise them. You know, I didn't raise them from young, like I did with the Burgundians. Loyalist embarrassment. Hello? Oh god. Just use Diplo points. Sweep that over. Did you ally Ottomans? They usually allow that? No. I currently am allied with Poland, which was a mistake. And Austria. I originally I was gonna get France as well, but then they rivaled me over Burgundy. It's funny, Fuzzy, you missed it. You can see here that Austria is not the biggest fan of me. Austria declared war on me for the Lowlands. I beat them in the war quite handily. They then immediately went back to being my ally. It was I've never seen like someone lose a war so badly and then immediately be like, yep, we're friends again. It was quite interesting. Poland was a mistake, yeah. So Stissia, welcome in. I hope you enjoy the assemblage. Assemblage? I'm losing my words. For a record, I have, yeah, hard-coded AI pretty much happens a lot, yeah. For the record, I have been up since 4 AM because I helped my friend, or I joined my friend for a charity live stream from 5 AM my time to 8 AM. I then had an hour break, and then I have been streaming since 10 AM my time. It is now 2 PM, or 3 PM. So I am what we call tired. So if I mess up my words, that is why. Also, sometimes I just mess up my words. That's okay too. Honestly, normally I'd go for the extra dev. I don't need it. I'm kind of like large enough already, and we're gonna be eating a lot of whatever it is. India, that's the word. was about to say whatever this is, pointed at just the entire subcontinent. Alright, how much tea are we looking at? Korea has tea. This little area in here, like Fujian has tea. And hopefully we get tea in Sakam on... and then the Philippines. If we get lucky with our tea spawns... Oh, you're telling me all of us could get tea? Maybe I do just colonize all of Sulawesi and Java. But I shouldn't. I don't like map painting. I want to have, like, you know, realistic colonies. I say as I take all around the world in 80 days. Just snakes like Wanjan area. Is that what that tea is? Ayutthaya, be my friend. You would not be my friend. Vietnam? Are you... Oh, Lanzia. Okay, is that a... I'm not familiar with my East Asian geography. Like, do you mean like Lanzhan is in like Southeast Asia, or is like Lanzia an area in the Min that I just have not paid attention to? Then why not sleep? Because I wanted to record EU4 today. Hence the title of, I wanted to get the Danish achievements before I fell asleep today. Southeast, yep. Okay, yeah, so Lanzhan, yeah, I can grab that then. That'll be an easy conquest. Congo doesn't like me. Oh no! Anyway. Can we actually, like... Can we just assault this, actually? That's gonna be costly, but you know what? Don't care. We're gonna cheese it. So Moscow is next. There we go. Novgorod, let me out of this damn war. I swear to God, I will burn Moscow. Oh, they let me out of this damn war. Alright, thanks. Thanks, be back soon. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting them to actually let me out of the damn war. Oh wait, Poland wanted military access. Yes, you're my you're a buddy. You can have it. There you go. That will probably get you killed faster, admittedly, but I feel like I'm at the point now where I don't particularly care about the fate of Poland. Need some sleep net? Yeah, you have a good one, Moonpa. I'm the EP net. Yeah, you guys all have a good one. Enjoy your eeps, you've earned it. But House of Worship. Oh shit, I completely forgot. In Lund. No, that's right here. Okay. The island's mine soon. Philippines goes Moluccas, Malacca. Malacca can go straight to Cape of Good Hope, and I can just ignore Coromandel. Actually, Coromandel also just goes straight to Good Hope, so really don't have to worry about anything, do I? Let's take out some more loans because we can. I need you upgraded. No, I can't upgrade you. Not. Oh, I centralized, right. I was like, how did you not upgrade? You were level 2 before. Yeah, no, that makes sense. God, those are going to take forever to core. Well, you know what? While we're here, let's take colonialism. Get better militech. I was still ahead of time despite not having colonialism. That's crazy. Like, everything has gone right this run. That concerns me, because that means the next few runs are probably going to get really unlucky. Dang, we're getting unlucky. Hey, Sweden, do you want to, like, hurry it up over here? I got places to be, buddy. What are we expecting you by? 1521. What sank it so much? Was it just because they got occupied a little bit? That may have been it, actually. Oh, poor Lithuania. I'm so sorry, Poland. I couldn't defend you. Well, I could, I just didn't want to. I'll fess up. I did not want to. I probably don't need the Saxon one anyway. Yeah, I barely have any trade power here. What we'll do then is Coromandel. We'll do Coromandel to just straight the Cape, I think. Do we have Cape to... Well, no, we don't have to worry about Cape. We got the most trade power there. Nobody's trying to keep it there. Yeah, so we can just skip Zanzibar, just go Malacca and Coromandel. That's actually quite nice. Saves me quite a bit of time. Oh, Mataran and Separatist, nice. I am not letting Bahamas or Bahamanas have access. Alright. In that case, I think you're my next target, eh? I need one more Diplo idea. I'm already behind in Diplotech. But, and hear me out, what if I don't care? What if... Oh, I'm the #1 great power, let's go, huge. There's the East Indian trade route, let's go. Don't particularly want that one upgraded. I want to upgrade Coromandel first. Alright, now that we're no longer at war, we can go ham over here. Spice trade, nice, huge. I know we don't get any of like the trade stuff because like I don't go that hard into colonialism like this. This is a nice change of pace. Trade company investment cost actually is not worth it. Do you know what is worth it though? Visby. I don't think it goes down when I inherit it, does it? Honestly, fuck it, let's not deal with it. Hit the wrong button. There we go. Alrighty. How much did that boost us by? Oh, let's go. God, trade companies are so busted. That's with level 1 trade centers too. Indian trade route, let's go. Okay, do we have any percentage of the tea trade? Lovely, okay, we've... Oh, sorry, hit my desk there. We've reduced Min's dominance on it, I guess. Or maybe they just lost it themselves. Kalmar has some, Daviet has some. Oh. Hear me out, guys. What about Danish Indochina? How's the vibe on Danish Indochina? Is that better than Danish Korea, chat? Oh shit, maps? I love maps. Okay, let's see what we got. I didn't get anything. Okay, that sucks. Getting tons of spices and all that too. Probably should go for the cloves, honestly. Let's take Palembane. Actually, let's take the gold province first. Ooh, actually, you know what? No, let's take Palembane first. Pour on it. Honestly, with I think honestly we just take the trade routes. I don't think we need much more than the trade routes, though. We take the tip up here. We take Patani, Malacca itself. We take Singapore just for the funsies. Take Siak, Palembane itself. Banjar we don't need. Sulu we take. Brunei we take. Demak, I believe. And then Kalapa and Sunda. Numbers. A lot of numbers in a charge, true. More than usual, honestly, because normally we don't have to also deal with market share. I don't have any achievements that have done market share before, and that's why I'm so interested with this one. I actually really like this. Because it's interesting. Oh, there goes Madurai. Alright, the last Jostin tournament, nice. It's a huge morale of army boost. Take the stab hit, honestly, because we're still behind on Diplo. Grant New World Charter. And we're gonna need to grant those New World missions soon as well. We're heading Edmonds still a little bit, so just get that down. Alright. You know, the Portuguese Feitoria system kind of works in game if you just target trade centers. I kind of like that, honestly. Oh, Madurai died. Holy shit. They are gone. Ugh, my clean borders, they ruined it. It's not worth it. But it would look so good, but it's not worth it. There we go. Oop, nope. There we go. East China, please. Give me the coast. Let's see what we can see on the coast. Really, those guys rose up before the Philippines did? Oh, Philippines have like 0 ferocity. How much do you have? Wild, okay. I guess we'll do our pro game remove then. Get over here. We need to be over here anyway to attack all these guys. I think we just... We could probably take most of the Philippines, honestly. They're not exactly doing much, to put it nicely. They have any T provinces, though. I swear to God, why does no one have T provinces? I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't want to have to fight China. Please don't make me fight China. They would make me fight China. Open hand. I don't really need monument right now. 3,000 manpower, sure, buddy. Jorgen Hardenberg. That doesn't sound like a real name. There we go. Next idea slots. Let's grab. I'm kind of vibing with offensive ideas, honestly, but I'm gonna go trade. Because I do need... Ah, there's Kyoto discovered. Nice. Oh, that's a big Ashikaga. How's Hosokawa looking? Not an independent daimyo, sadly. Is that Flip Desire 7? Oh, damn. Hosokawa Ashikaga Showdown, let's go. You love to see it. Okay, we found Korea now. We didn't discover the 1T province. Actually gonna lose my mind. I don't think anyone said that, Sabertooth. I said, we're gonna see a Hosokawa Ashikaga showdown, but... Okay, Past Common Kill Act, that's just Mission Exchange, don't care. Declaration of Indulgence... Do I have any heretics? It's a pretty small reformation, so don't care. Alright, let's get all those cored up. Didn't realize we hadn't cored those yet, actually. There's Japan discovered. Okay, maybe misheard. No worries, you're fine. It's not anything wrong, it's just... I just didn't feel like letting it for the auto mod. You're fine, don't worry. Alright, summon diets, proposal to clergy, don't care what it was, but manufacturer, that's fine. Get 22% land. Hoping they give me something good here. Meantime, do we have enough dev yet? I'm so close to having enough dead. Dead? Dev. Imagine if I could enunciate. What a time! What a time to be alive. Yeah, let's come back here. Actually, after we take Paladin Boom, we should have enough dev because that's like what? 16, 3, 6. Okay, actually, it's not quite. No, 76 to 16. Yeah, no, that is enough actually. Huge. Yeah, I'd with. Play enough over. I haven't played in like in Indonesia in years, unironically, actual years. Oh, gold mine, huge. We don't need the gold mine. Am I that greedy? Is there any trade centers over here? Oh, no trade centers. Embarrassing. Handed over heretic. Oh, he's my half cost one though. Fuck off, Apple States. Take these guys out. There we go. Okie dokie. Don't even have enough to pay back my loans. Matarai and separate as well. Glad I came back. Not having Matarai itself is actually incredibly inconvenient. Alright. While we're here, I believe those cores are built up, no? They are. Let's just grab some extra infantry. We have 17 transports. That is 5 extra guys on 12k. Very nice. It's almost as if someone planned that. 13 colonies was building the spy network on me. Fuck off. Hello? Leave me alone. I have one little guy in Maine. Leave me alone. What an asshole. Oh, wait a second. What? I hate that they call it Campbellton. Oh, Cape Sable, that's fine. Cape Breton, that makes sense. It's supposed to be Ile Royale, though, but I understand Cape Breton is the English name. Do we get Prince Edward? Hell yeah. Oh, I hate the way they shortened that. No. Just call it PEI. Don't do Prince Edward Isle. Ew. Alright, where's Paradox though? I'm sending a harshly worded letter. That's, I think that's the most upset infant I've seen all day. The wildest thing about me does about this to me, so we're not even at, like, Tech 12 yet. We don't even have guns. What are you doing? We don't even have guns yet. We're just going on a conquering spree. Truly what Dutch trade allows you to do. Oh, they got the local goods produced stuff, damn. Hey, Sipadoku, welcome in. Oh my god, it's the goat. No, the goat was a few hours ago. This is the rock. Or, I guess the archaeologist. I don't want to be called the rock. I shit on Dwayne Johnson enough. Alright, tributary state of Majapahit. They're not defending you. Oh, they're defending you. Oh, Majapahit never fell. Neat. I didn't know that. That's cool. I love to see nations succumb the odds. Though, unfortunately for them, I am now the odds. And they are Tech 8 to my, Tech 10. Okay, it's actually not that big of a deficit as I was hoping it was going to be. I saw these guys earlier at Tech 6, and I was like, hell yeah, we got this. They ticked up fast. What were you doing over here with a fleet just ready to go? That's crazy. I get the consort. Oh yeah, he sucks. I forgot about that. Oh well, you know, if he gets himself killed in battle, that's fine. Legitimacy. Go stack whip those guys. Yeah, it's got 4.9 morale is insane. European boosts are just crazy. Blow it open. Really? Do you have like nowhere better to be? Get the free company over there. We'll just use mercenaries to keep everyone in line. I wish you could like hire locals. But I feel like at that point I'm becoming a little bit too much like like the East India Company at this point. Should I smell what you're cooking? Absolutely not. But I do want to do cooking streams soon. I feel like it'd be fun. Oh nice, it's a full colony now. Let's take the rest of Taiwan now. Taiwan has a trade center, no? Oh, it doesn't. Shit. I'll be here and I'll increase relations with Min then. See if I can get an alliance and just start buying up treaty ports as we go. God, I really am just becoming the Europeans. Oh god. Oh no. You hate to see it. In that case, I guess we could do Nippon trade. I'd rather... We'll buy Macau and see what we need to do. We'll see how much market share we get afterwards. Still have no market share whatsoever. I'm actually starting to hate the Cebus. Okay. Fujian is T. The issue is with Min not falling apart, we're kind of screwed. In terms of like, yeah, I could colonize to find what we need, but I'd rather not. There's the Age of Reformation. Do some Muscovies over, nice. What do we gotta do? Unify culture, Asian trade. I have spices, don't I? I could have sworn that was the spice leader. Yeah, market share 7% now. Malacca, you bastard. Okay. I will commit the cardinal sin of anti-Malacca. Yeah, 10% of the cloth market. I had the largest percentage of cloth market. That makes sense. I'm taking quite a bit from India as well. I'm back. Welcome back. Do you not get the event at the end of colonizing that lets you choose what you grow there? No, that's a mod. The Danish Portugal. Honestly, yeah, we're kind of going hard with Danish Portugal right now. Or just in terms of like, I didn't realize Denmark could go so hard into the east, but they get quite a few good missions for it. New World Diamonds, Jaffna Scepters. Oh my god, leave me alone. No, leave me alone. Denmark. We haven't even gotten brick by brick. Honestly, if we weren't like getting such bad rolls, we would absolutely be able to get the what's it called? This the tea company achievement before getting brick by brick, I think. Get it at least as Britain if you pass a policy. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, I am not playing as Britain. Contrary to popular belief, this is not England. Alright, get rid of the Jaffna. Nice, there we go, brick by brick popped. I will be nice to you guys and show you. Doop. There we go, brick by brick. We have formed the Kalmar Union. Not gonna lie, that looks pretty solid. Finally, Empire rank, let's go. Give me the Flemish and the Burgundians as well, please. I meant to save that Diplo. God, imagine, like, society if I remembered what I was doing at any given moment in time, honestly. Cole is Orthodox, that's fine. I'm looking for the mission. Alright, integrate Sweden. We get combat ability, which will be nice against China, because I have a feeling we're... Oh, China's actually a low mandate. Let's go in on them. The unification of Scandinavia. You know Kalmar is squid in German? Pretty sure it's, why would you hurt Sweden? I didn't hurt Sweden, I integrated them. They're part of the swarm now. Just hate Swedes. I'm not gonna lie, the Swedes had a lot of rebels earlier, okay? Like, they were giving me a hard time. They started it. I'm just saying the Swedes started it. For centuries, Scandinavia was split into the free kingdoms of Denmark, Sweden, and Norway. We're ignoring Finland. Sag. There have always been attempts to unify these squids, and these squids, fuck. I was reading Fuzzy's message about Kalmar is squid in German, and it's, yeah, there's always been attempts to unify these squids. But, there have always been attempts to unify these kingdoms and several personal unions in the past, the Kalmar Union being the latest one of them. The one which finally brings an end to the division of the North. Sweden and Norway have been integrated into the primary crown of Denmark. The whole Scandinavian region is now going through a golden era under Danish rulership. Okay, I love the French lyrics, not right now, please. There we go. We did it, chat. We saved the city. I need 15% of the world's spice market. Oh, I fucking hate these people. Oh, I fucking hate them. Silly streamer, continent haver. Finland isn't Scandinavia. I did not consider part of, I don't know, it says Danish Scandinavia over top of Finland. I feel like they are the Calamari Union, true. Honestly, I might go get some calamari tonight to celebrate. I need to go to the store anyway, so. Excuse me. Do I not get the form Scandinavia without waiting? I need to be at peace. Yo, Palanbane, peace out with me right now. I mostly just want your capital anyway. Alright. Make that a core. Actually, okay, I don't have any war exhaustion, we're fine. Assign to a trade province. Cotton imports, nice. Oh well, we can just permanently change the price of cotton. Well, we have a lot of cotton available to us. More so than wool, I'd like to say, so. Wool! I like the upgrade over here, actually. There we go. Let's just, you know, take some loans out. Ooh, that's a lot of loans. Why do we have so many loans all of a sudden? Were we actually, like, spending that much on, Why are we at negative 10 all of a sudden? Over force limit. Since when? Oh, the Swedes. Forgot about the Swedes. I forgot about this. Damn Swedes, they do it again, chat. I told you. Do this every time. There we go. Alright, we're at peace. Ew! Why is it bright yellow? Ew! I'm pretty convinced that the Danish ideas are probably better. I'm gonna take it, I don't care. The Danish ideas are probably better, but I want to see what it is. Oh, we still get the, oh, actually, never mind, Kalmar's better for us. The trade is really good. Ooh, okay, lots of 20 combat infantry, that's insane. Wow. Admin efficiency on tier 2? Global possible numbers of, that's crazy. Wow, okay, that's I won't complain about that, actually. Restore our color. I love that they were like, yeah, we probably know you don't like it. I kind of prefer to red, I think, just so we don't blend it with Muscovy. What do you think? Who pissed in all the snow of the Union? Alright, do we stay as pissed, or do we go back to red, chat? What are we thinking? Can I find an embrace global trade? Okay. I would quite like to find an Indian trade company. Or found, sorry, not we've already found it, or we've already found it. I'm giving up. Alrighty. Declared war in Bohemia, that's crazy, don't care. Also, that was a conquest war, they didn't even get the PU, that's crazy. Scotland, stop trying to marry me. Because we're the same color now, doesn't mean I like you. Alright, I'll let chat decide if we keep it or not. In the meantime, I want to actually start paying down these loans. So that we can... but... I don't care. I'm not interested. Whatever you're buying, I ain't interested, bub. Spain, you want to be friends? I need a defensive alliance person. Too many people try to make me an aggressive alliance. I'm not interested. Alright. Oh, nice. Commonwealth formed. My man. You know what? I'm staying true to the Commonwealth and no one else. Commonwealth is my ride or die. Just stop. Please stop calling me into offensive wars. To trust. Yeah. Trust will do that. But also, I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered in foreign wars right now. Black is next. I can't be bothered to go to foreign wars right now. It stares at me, declaring multiple foreign wars. Alright, so Bane. That should give us more than enough of the spice trade, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone saying keep the piss yellow color, so I'm going back to... Oh, never mind, we get blue. Oh, nice. I know if you go North Sea Empire, so if I go Nordic, which theoretically what I would have had to do, for those of you that don't know, is I would have had to take Greenland, then take a animist province, have the animist revolts pop up. Animist, not totemist, by the way, so I'd have to actually go down to here. And then have them transport to Greenland, probably via island hopping via North America. And then they get the Greenland, they convert to Nordic zealots, or Norse zealots, and then they let them convert me. And that's how we would have gotten the white North Sea Empire name. I personally don't feel like doing that. I just want to be blue. Abadi Abadai. Alright, Min likes me now. Will you ally me? I am the #1 great power. Not even close. Ugh, I hate these people. I hate the AI. They do this every time. I have infantry combat ability. What if I just like, you know what I mean? Like just a quick little. I'm motioning a garrote wire. I need a 3D model. The moment I get a 3D model, I'm unstoppable. Like the moment I get hand tracking, y'all are gonna understand so much more. Cause I talk so much with my hands. Ooh, 1,000 ducats for free. Pay off that. Alright. We have 2. Settle here and here. So I added to a trade empire or a trade company. Nice. Add that to a trade company as well. Okay. Nice. I'm glad I get the free relations boost. Right, get that. Catch up on tech. We go from there. Get all of this good to go. It's probably gonna fuck my gov cap, but I can just hand out estates. I'm not gonna be playing long enough for absolutism to be an issue. There we go. Alright. Do I need to worry about anything over here? No. Looking for gov cap. We're a little bit over. I'll just hand out nobility even. Nice. Here you go. The Masquerades would actually be worth it. They're pretty built up. Yeah, they're like 14 each. Yeah. Get that shit in here. That's from when we had the higher developed colonies. North Atlantic Islands 2, I guess. Yeah, we can get you guys incorporated. Anything else I don't think is... Indian Ocean Islands I'll grab as well, I guess. Oh wait, if I incorporate... Yeah, I went... Oh, that was stupid. No, I need these guys as traded. What am I doing? I'm falling asleep at the wheel here. The Masquerades I'm actually okay with keeping, because they just have so much development in comparison. But all of these guys, I do need them to be there. Gravitas, enjoy your work. Phoenix, welcome in. Okay, declare war on Malacca. Let's see, what if we just rob the Japanese tea provinces for what we need? You guys thought that Danish Korea was gonna be cursed. What if we get Danish Japan? Actually, 1 second. You know what achievement I don't have yet, chat? Oh, this is gonna be cursed. This is gonna be a real cursed one. Chat, I can confidently say I know what we're gonna do today. Did you really just rival me? You're so fucking petty, holy shit. Oh my god, Muscovy, ew, what the fuck is this? Spit him out, spit it out! Oh my god, why is Big Genoa here? Actually, you know what, Ottomans? Maybe I was too harsh on you. Maybe if Austria's gonna be an absolute shitter, I'd be an absolute shitter back. Let's... I don't have the Diplo right now, but... Maybe I was too harsh on you, Mr. Autoblob. And honestly, if I had Ottomans as my ally, I can abandon Poland too, because they're kind of weighing me down at this point. Not a fan. I think border war should be punishable by complete and total annexation. I am not totally annexing Muscovy. Absolutely not. I'm not even total annexing out here. What makes me think I'm gonna total annex Muscovy? Are you a protectorate? No, you're just a little guy. Let's start building up a claim on you as well then. Because you have quite a few juicy trade centers. Which is more dev? You have more dev. Oh my god, what the hell happened here? You have so many modifiers, Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll fight you first. You have tributaries, which means you're no longer a tributary at the Min. Nice. Let's get this out into a colony. Now, they're not exactly behind us in tech, but I don't think it matters. While you're here, actually, we have mercenaries. Let's use the mercenaries. There we go. Let's just sit on the capital. I really only want the 2 provinces. And, actually, I want more than 2 provinces. Come here. How do you manage armies and fleets all over the globe? I think my small brain would explode. Slow speed and pausing. I say as I play on speed 5 and going super fast. But honestly, it's just experience. I have like close to 2k hours in this game. Closer to 3k if you include my brother's Steam account as well, so. Because before I got my own, I used to play on his quite a bit. EU4 was actually the first game I bought on this account, fun fact. No, that's not true, sorry. Rome 2 Total War was, and then EU4. First 2 games on this account that I bought. Alright, while we're here, let's take out their navy. And actually, let's slow it down, because as much as I like to say, oh yeah, playing speed 5, no pausing, I really don't want to. Also, I don't particularly want them to cross the strait here, honestly. Don't do it. Don't do it. They're gonna do it. There's no way I can take it out in time, too. Who is that? That's Diviet. What's your tech level at? 9. I am only 1 ahead of you. That's rough. Let's eat the losses here. See how it goes. Because we do have a decent amount of morale, keep in mind. 4.8 to 4. It's actually not that good. Alright, we fall back. We get our guys in here. The moment they land, we attach the transport, we take them out of province. Because that way we don't get stack wiped. So we have the mump ticks, we should be fine. Come on, get out of there, buddy. Yep, they're not going for the stack wipe, nice. Yeah, this was the plan if anything did happen to us there. You know what we do now? Now we take Johor. Don't let him cross again. Don't let him cross back, keep him on Sumatra. Oh, they're really gonna catch me in the land, and that sucks. Oh well. Oh, never mind, they're just gonna cross over, huge. Alright, thanks for the so long, and thanks for all the fish. Okay, let's see how this goes. Diviet actually has a good general. We can always just scrap the free company, I don't mind losing them, they're free manpower. I just didn't want to lose our guys. I'm really regretting not getting those Marines right now. We'll take Johor and then we'll just get the mercenaries there. Then we'll just wipe them out silly style. Picked this game up not so long ago, and my first game was Friends of Sweden, and I hate even just having the base troubles across the Baltic Sea because I consume the Livonians. Yeah, that's very fair. Alright, they stacked away with the free company, that's fine. Saves me money. I don't mind. Alright, actually, Hosokawa, you wanted independence, didn't you? Guess what, buddy? I can't do that. Shit. I was totally going to support their independence, I will not lie to you. Alright, and with this one neat trick, they can no longer cross over the strait again. Isn't that cool? Isn't that a neat little trick, chat? Divia, you have trade centers, don't you, in Canton, specifically? And an estuary. I take Red River, I take... Kinon? I take Don... I actually don't know how to pronounce these. I know how to pronounce Hanoi, and that's about it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I have quite a few Vietnamese friends who I... Like, you know, I can pronounce their names because they explained it to me, but it's one of those things where, like, seeing it spelt and it's not phonetically, and, like, you know, like, seeing Vietnamese names in Latin, Latin alphabet, and, like, the way it's phonetically spelled always throws me off. I don't know why. Neat trick indeed. 10 points. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, do you want to know an even neater trick? Oh, Gascon Musket Company. Huge. I definitely can't recruit them over here, though. Even neater trick is spending more money when we don't have it. 13 ducats. Oh, yeah, we got the money for that. Still within force limit. Huge. You'll love to see it. So now when we go over here and attack them, because that's a fort, they're actually going to take the land-in penalty for it. It's the beauty of this trick. Let's get a little bit of a... Oh, 5 shock Rosencrantz. Huge. You're insane. Let's go use the siege over here. Oh, now we're big Malacan army. Okay, let's let them... Yeah, they're running away. I thought so. Who am I actually at war with right now? I'm at war with Patani, which I wanted to take anyway. Because I want their trade center here. Am I just at war with everyone who has a trade center? Huge. Then that means I just need you afterwards, and then that's all the trade centers in Malacca that aren't, or at least that are on Sumatra. I don't think I need to go for Borneo and Brunei. So money you don't have if you're taking mine in ducats as well? No, I have money. Okay. Well, let's go prank him, John. Okay, cool. No, you're not crossing. These guys' morale comes back very slowly. Holy shit. Also, I just got attacked in Taiwan by... Oh no. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lose that colony. I have it down here at least, that's all that matters. Like I said, I just want a percentage of this, just please, a taste of the tea trade. That's all I ask. It's just a smidge, if you would. Where's the tea, actually? Oh, okay, good. Look at that. We got 1% chat. Let's go. Kalmar Union, 1% of the tea trade. 1.30% actually. So we're just above law and non. So I think that means if we take Japan, we'll have quite a bit of it. Especially if Min lets us like take a few treaty ports off them. European traders in China, very nice. Don't mind if I do. We'll just do a quick land and assault here. Delicious chai for all, true. I'm just surprised we didn't find any in India. Like, how did we flub that? You know what I mean? How is there like no tea that I can see in India? Gujarat, are you right with the Bahamanas? You are. Very nice, very nice. I can speed this up again, I think. Ooh, automatic wall breach 4 free. Nice. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, Daviet's gonna get involved. Let's retreat back to the boats. We know there's a Malacca army around here somewhere. Let's just take Sindrapura. Ah, found the Malacca army. Okay, they got Palambane, that's fine, because I should have declared for Malacca instead of Siak. That's my mistake. Honestly. Popular religion. Oh, cool. Honestly, just tolerance of true faith. I don't care about the religion, honestly. Textile manufactories, that's going to be huge over here. And over here. How many loans can we take out right now? We're gonna do what's called a pro gamer move, chat. Now, this may seem like it's really expensive, because it is. But, every single cloth province we own is getting a, manufacturer now. There we go. Oh, and we'll get the wine one as well for the farming estate. That is going to, as the kids say, be insane. Go sicko mode, I believe. Thank you for the care package, I appreciate that. I actually was forgetting to drink water. Or my coffee. Ah, that's better. Alright, let's get the attrition one loaded on ships and distant particle speed. I think that would help us a lot with the invasion of Japan soon. Let's finish this off. We have more than enough guys. Siege of Perak, that's fine. Reformation branches out. Crazy. Honestly, I'd be almost tempted to do Reformed, just because I don't play around with it too often, but I really can't be bothered to deal with Reformation mechanics. Oh my god, you guys have another fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. No, you're not getting that back, Malacca. Nice try. No, get out of here. Actually, wait, I can just stack whip them now, can't I? That's our last province. Ooh, cannons in the back row, you hate to see it. There we go, nice. Stack wipe. Very easy 15k stack wipe. -2 at a time, but that's fine. Get that tech. Slowly catching up. Corpse of Margaret II. Okay, no longer slowly catching up, now we're just catching up. Because we do this war, right? So we take Patani, we take Malacca, Siak. Is there anywhere else we need? No, it's really just Patani, Malacca, Siak, and Aceh. And we'll be good to go. It's really not that bad. Then we just have to recolonize Taiwan at some point. Oh, we could take... I kind of want to take Vietnam as well, I won't lie. Yeah, I just think it would be funny. You know? It's 13 and 21. Ooh, that's gonna be expensive. Yeah, it's like 44 war cost on its own. Yeah, if I'm talking to Vietnam. Here. Oh, I can just barely get it. Alright, well. I guess we're getting it. Vietnam's army is all stuck on Sumatra right now, isn't it? There's 22k of them stuck on Sumatra. They have exactly 22k. Do you guys want to see the funniest fucking thing in history? Asia's not as important. We can ignore Europe or support them anyway. Yeah, support them anyway. I don't care if our merchants are spread thin. Look, I'm just saying that they were... Like, if the world was toast, they'd be the butter. Just quickly run up here. Daviet's army is coming back. That's fine. Them off there. Can I get... Would you be nice to me? You give me fleet basin rights, but I wouldn't be able to get all of it. Okay, disembark faster. You got this, I believe in you. Do not let Vietnam back on the mainland. Come on, this is gonna be the greatest, like, steal of all time, I believe. Siege of Garrick. Hello? Ah, they got it back. You hate to see it. We'll be able to fight for it back, I don't mind. They still aren't... They're not getting back to Vietnam, that's the important thing. Where the hell is the Siege of Garrick? Am I... Oh, that's up here. Alright, perish, Vietnam. Alright, catch him out. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, the Grand Army's a little bit better than what they're used to fighting, which is nice. There you go. That stack wipes, not stack wipes, but takes them out enough. Is there a fort here? Like, these surprise forts. I'm gonna keep this locked because I want to keep them over on that side of the strait. Ah, they went right back to Patani. Okay, I actually don't want to stack wipe them. Fun fact, because I don't want them to buy more soldiers. Do we have enough over here? We do, nice. We can't blockade that, but gotta take the Empire of Laos on. If I have to, I think, honestly, just with the trade here, we might be able to get enough trade power with trade companies and just, like, completely build up, right? We're gonna be in a debt for a little bit while these manufactures takes place, but... Let's rotate our trade. There we go, that's a stack wipe. Like, Malacca has nothing left. They have 5k left. You know what I mean? Okay, it looks like we are going to go stack wipe Vietnam. I just want to take one fort so we have an area to retreat to in Vietnam before we stack wipe them, but I don't think we're going to have time. They have surprisingly good siege ability. What are we up against right now? This feels like silly. Indrapura has 30. Where the fuck did you get that from? Malacca has 26. I have 0, Sag. How do I have war exhaustion? Okay, we don't have war exhaustion. I feel like a fool for not taking any military ideas. There's Tainigan. Okay, let's siege down here. We're pretty much gonna need 100% of Vietnam. Which, knowing Vietnam's economy, I think they can only afford the 2 ports, so... stack wipe time. Come on, Sven Rosenkrantz, I believe in you. You got that 5 shock in a dream. You're a failure. Nah, you're not a failure. Good job, buddy. I let them use quite a bit of their manpower there to reform. Oh, Prosperous Times, I love this. What type of province is it? I very rarely get this event. Spurs. That means production is what we want. Yeah, it just builds an entire city for you. One of my favorite events. I need to learn which ideas grant it more often and go from there. Oh, there's another army. 19k could very reasonably take on my current guys, but consider it as Fort Assault. Same down here. Kill him. Oh, Assay died, unfortunately, so Pasai is going to be our next target then. Because I really just want those 2 provinces here with the trade routes. Yadwif, Kedah, Paronian, Delhi, and Bahan. What the hell are any of these names? These aren't real names. Also, I do eventually have to play as Delhi and conquer Delhi, which I'm not looking for. Also, I was right. Big Jaunpur. Let's take that final idea. Grab the policy now for a better settler increase. There we go. And now that means, with the New World missions as well, that there will be no cost, or no chance of uprising. Now, did Diviet walk over here, or did they get military? I assume they don't have military access to Fayutaya. I do now, though. I do believe we just kind of, because we don't own the war gold, they actually won't want to peace out. So we can just walk over here now, which is very nice. Patani, I can peace out, actually. I literally just want your capital and nothing else. Actually, you know what? I'll take war reps as well, because you were kind of a shitter. Don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. Don't need that anymore. Actually, what nation was that with? It doesn't matter. There we go. Alright, trade company that up, core it up. Start. I'm gonna need a claim on you, buddy. Where am I gonna get that from? Just means I have to take more from Malacca. I'll just take Malacca's fort, honestly. I don't want to deal with it anyway. I'll just fully annex Malacca. What's the point? Just, you know, get a really good trade there. And Jaipur has the secret Chinese gunpowder stash or something, honestly. Like, they have the entirety of the known gunpowder reserves in the world. For the record, I have envoy travel time buffs from expansion ideas. 60 days each time from Indonesia. Hurts a lot. New World Charter, New World Missions. There you go, we just need to wait a few more years. Those manufactories will pull us completely out of the red. Ain't no way they're trying to take back their fort. I know they're not trying to take back their fort. Toggle the Greater, incredible name. Just started watching. How do you get all the way to Indonesia so fast? So, you get something called Colonial Ambitions from Ambition, but Denmark has. Right here, Colonial Ambitions. And when you get that, you're able to get, like, you get a navigator. Yeah, there you go. You get an explorer, you get a navigator, you get recruitment. So I didn't even have to take, what's the word? Exploration ideas. I did anyway, because I wanted the faster settler growth, but... So that's why I have 4 colonists right now. I jumped from here. So I got the Tech 7 super fast. Jumped to Gold Coast, the Cape. Took all the Indian Oceans. Beat up Madurai and Kut and the Maldives. And now we're fighting for Malacca. I'm going to go colonize all of Japan in order to get... literally just to get 10% tea share trade. Didn't even see 4 colonists. Yeah, no exploit. No, I wanted to go no explore, but I did have it. I have expansion as well, and now I'm doing trade ideas. -3 mil power, that's so bad. Wait, you suck at Diplo, get out of here. I mostly just need Diplo now. Because I have enough money, I could just out-buy any mercs I could ever need. You guys actually lost enough manpower? That's embarrassing. Okay, let the mercs handle it. Did you by chance do Gotland in Denmark? I'm a huge Gotland enjoyer. I did not. I got brick by brick, so I had to start as Denmark. I'm doing both Denmark achievements that I have left. I already got Iron Price back in high school, which was so long ago, but yeah. So I am just I just did a simple little Kalmar union, and then we're gonna do a lot of the Ever Scandinavian achievements, like assembly instructions needed, as Sweden when we do our Sweden run. Because I have never played Sweden once in this game. Oh, I forgot we had Orkney still. That's hilarious. Sweden is fun. Yeah, I've heard good things about them. I saw a 20% combat ability, which is like absolutely, where is it? Absolutely insane. Like I didn't realize that they got all the Scandinavian buffs. The Danish Baltic fleet, just insane ideas. We're just beating up Daviet for their trade centers right now. We're just taking everyone's trade centers until somebody gives me enough tea. You ever done Gotland? I have, yes. It's a very fun pirate republic. I was actually just doing New Provinces achievement yesterday too. Okay. Just assault the port. I'm so fucking tired of these guys. Get them out of here. We have more than enough troops in morale. We have like 5 morale right now, which is crazy. There we go. Okay, Vietnam, would you like to give up? Actually, why am I asking? You know what? I'm no longer asking. You are going to give up. Oh, you're not gonna give up, are you, bastard? Okay. We own most of your forts, don't we? Yeah, 88%, so we just gotta start carpet sieging this. I almost kind of want to yeah, look, we haven't even built our manufactories yet, and we're already still positive with like 80 mercenaries. God, trade income is so insane lately. How much are we making from the English Channel right now? This is pre-textiles. We are making 16. Oh, England has taken back a lot of their trade power, Jesus. I'm gonna be an asshole about it then, because I can afford it. Englishmen hate him. Find out how with this one neat trick. Alright. Did I ever go back to protecting trade? Yeah, protecting trade in Lubeck. Okay, nice. Huh, interesting. Do they have trade ideas? Did they do something maybe? Duration expansion, quality. Do they have trade ideas? No. Oh, the plus 10, yeah, navigation X. Okay, that would do it. That would do it, because I was going to say, we were 50-50 last time I checked. I was earning like 22 ducats from trade in the English Channel. Alright, just spread out, search for clues. No, Mr. Vietnam, I want your capital. We'll full siege you if I fucking have to. I just want your 2 trade centers, that's all, buddy. Come out with your trade centers up, that's all I want. Scotland has... Okay, I've got 1 second. I'm so fucking tired of Scotland. Where are you, buddy? You're done. Get the hell out of here. Never come at me with that royal marriage bullshit ever again. Also, cool. James Stewart. I believe that's one that historically formed Great Britain, isn't it? James III. Stewart Dynasty. I know it was the Stewart Dynasty. Don't know if it was James III, though. I knew it was a James, I'm pretty sure. Then again, honestly, I don't know my British history that well. Someone is welcome to correct me in chat if they wish. Just a little bit over 2 years until we get those manufactories up. Call for peace, shut up. Maybe if Vietnam knew how to give up. They're still sieging me? They're crazy. Dude, I'm really not excited to fight China for Macau. I could just like fight Portugal for it or something. Actually no, because I have to fight England and I don't want to fight England. Alright, give it up, buddy. Oh wow, you're actually willing to give it up, thank you. See, that wasn't too hard. Okay, what else do I need to attack you for? Indrapura, so... I really don't care about any of them. Where's my mercs? Actually, at this point, just... You guys just delete. You're not gonna restore in time, and honestly, I can't be bothered to restore you. Let's use the merc manpower. Actually, come this way, just in case we don't have military access with Batani. Don't want to risk getting stuck again. And then that, aside from Marseille, will be... Honestly, I don't think we need many more trade centers than that, honestly, now that I think about it. Like, we'll just boost up trade companies and fund them, you know what I mean? Alright. Oh, great peasants. Opal is back. I thought Silesia already formed. Huh. Curious. Guess they never formed. Oh, my shoulder. God. I told myself this morning. Yeah. Oh, wait. No. Shit. Fuck. Hey, Mr. Vietnam, do you want to give me mill access? No, I didn't think so. I don't have the resources for that. Alright, bye. Oh, Mr. Mercenary, I know you're around here somewhere. It's fucking one of yous. Grand Company. While we're here. I just hit every wrong button possible. You're in a trade company, why can't I build you there? Okay, weird. Oh, maybe because I... Oh, because it's occupied, that's why. Okay. I was like, why can't I build that there? That makes sense. I didn't even see it was occupied. The colors were so similar. Let's put you there, put you there. You over here. There we go. I need more merchants from my trade companies. Put it over here. So with just free provinces, no centers of trade, minus, well, I guess this counts as a center of trade in South China. How much are we looking at? Insane. 21%. Absolutely insane haul. Okay. Let's get Sven Rosenkratz back out here. Move across the strait and finally take back what is ours. By ours, I mean soon to be ours. It's not literal. Oh, England also. That's 2 games in a row we've rejected Anglicanism. Alright. There we go. We finally got the fucking war goal. Give me that as well. Alright. There we go, chat. That gives us, I believe, a decent majority. Let's see, build up here. How does that look? Only 8%. Guess there's still too many folks here. Actually, no, there's the percentage. Yeah, there is a percentage change. We got 11%. Now we had the most here. Let's go. Huge. All right, overextension's dangerously high. It's not that bad. Relax. I'm going to be incredibly cheap here. There we go. That's literally just me being cheap. I don't want to spend as much admin as I have to. Actually, what was that? How are we looking at for market share now? It's probably the same as when I left it last, but you never know. We're at 5% market share. That's not bad. Okay. That's actually not bad. We can do this. Dolan, thank you for the care package. I will take a sip of my water. All of this for one measly achievement, eh? There we go. Oh, right, yeah, we can upgrade all of our little guys back. There we go. Now hit me with... What do we got? Oh, it's only level 2, that's why. Let the month tick past. Let's see what we got. 32 decades in interest is insane. How much? Oh, I own 12k. That would be why. Okay, that makes sense. That one I will concede. That's pretty bad. But you know what? If you think about it, loans are a mindset. So event Kalmar merchants, nice. Also, why do I get production here? That's incense. I don't want incense there. It's gone down. All right, weird province to pick, but maybe because the first one I got in this area. Strange. Okay, is Scotland really the last one? I think we kind of already own. Oh, there's pirates. Oh my god, they're pirating me? Assholes. Why? I'm gonna ignore it. I'm not looking. I don't care. Let's upgrade over here, actually. Isn't there a trade route here? There we go. Oh, it's just not upgraded enough. Shit. A 4 for 3. Oh my god, that is the first person we've gotten above 9 pips all game. I'm so happy. Thank you. Finally. Finally free, chat. Okay. I think next mandate tick we do a min explosion. Next time they take something. So like I said, right now, even with just barely any trade routes, 40% is kind of crazy. Like if we get one province, like maybe Fuzhou, that could go really hard for us. A deficit will happen in loans. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, our textiles are almost done. I can get rid of my mercenaries now too. There we go. Because we still have the home army, so it's not like we have. It's not like when we did New Providence and every time we got rid of our mercenaries, someone attacked us. So that's nice at least. Because I was kind of getting annoyed with that shit. And there we go. Let them heal up. Alright, did we get any tea over here? Add you guys in. Add you guys in. And how are we looking now down here? Yeah, 30%. We're doing much better. Alright, I think Lubeck. North Sea we can give up on. Coromandel, Ivory Coast. And now Malacca will go all to Cape. And then Cape automatically takes it out. And somehow I don't have... Yolof went colonial? That's crazy. How does Castile have more here? Are they just fighting me for it? Is that what's going on? England, you really gotta help me out here, buddy. Get a merchant down here. There it goes. Is that what it was? Do I just need a bigger trade center? Is my trade center just too small, chat? There we go. Nice. I assume what's probably going on is Portugal also has a merchant here. Yeah, increases outgoing value, whereas England is not doing shit all. And then Yolof is obviously keeping it in feeder. An army bear with the crossing and rotate it in and out. By the end, you can kill millions when 60k men. True. Now that in South China, I remember my Victoria 2 playthroughs of invading China with tanks and machine guns against peasants of pike. That is true. And don't get me wrong, it's a good strategy, but maybe if they were a little bit further behind in tech. If I was a little bit further ahead in tech, I should say. But I haven't exactly had good leaders, to say the least. Let's summon the diets. Reduced overextension, we're doing that anyway. That works fine for me. We can yoink something from the nobles. What do they not need? They don't need... honestly, we don't really need the expedition rights anymore. Colony cost modifier doesn't really matter to us anymore. There we go. We just got all of our manufactories. Really curious to see now how much trade power is increased. Yeah, that makes sense. So that tick over once since we built them. So manufacturers just give up straight goods produced. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, I went from like negatives to +6. It's just straight up local goods produced +1, which for trade goes very hard. Not hard enough to beat up the English apparently, but we're still earning 22 here now instead of 16, which is quite nice. So yeah, we're gonna have to take Calais and Caen. How many troops do you have? You're out of East Frisia, Munster, Verdun, Portugal, and Savoy. You have 70k troops. There's no way you commit all of those. They would never commit everything to the continent, right, Joe? Never. Not in a million years. Auto blob rivaled them back, damn. Alright, what are we looking at in terms of trade now for tea? Do I just need a tea province? I will fight Min for it. I think I just need a tea province. Where's spices? How much do you need to get the trading bonus? It never really explains. Let me look that up. No one ever understands trade in EU4. Like, how much market share do I need? Well, at least 20% of the global market share for a specific good. Okay, so I own the most, I just only own 16. Bahamanas actually still makes the most, though. Interesting, okay. Devs don't know how trade works in EU4, true. Look, I feel like it would be a detriment to the game if anyone ever learned how EU4 trade works. What the hell is going on over there? Ashikage's losing it. Turns into a lasagna code. Alright, there's all my loans coming out. You hate to see it. Yeah, more than 2 years worth of income. Sadly, I don't earn 12k a year. You hate to see it. We're at 100 a year, though. That's not bad. Alright. We're at 6 right now. They're rapidly losing troops, and they have 0 manpower. I think we just take their tea provinces, at least the coastal tea provinces that they have. It's a trade. It's already a trade city. So like, you know, haha, right, chat? We're gonna take their tea. You know how it is. Okay, what we're gonna do is we need an initial crack squad of landers. So we're gonna grab some marines. Actually, I think we're gonna just grab the free company. That's fine. We're at that stage of the game now where we're just gonna be we're just gonna be spending money. I don't care anymore. I just want off Mr. Dane. I just want off Mr. Squid's wild ride. 12k, that's not gonna be enough. To be fair, I just need to take one province and hold it. Someone's already taken this damn province. Hello? Rebels. Oh, nice. They're having a lot of rebels. Okay, well, if they're having rebels, that's good. They're out of manpower, which is even better. If we can just get one province on the mainland, we can fight them. So I think we land here, take the T province. We steal this siege from the attackers here. Take that guy. Do I not have like colonialism CB? I feel like I should. I do not, sadly. They're out of Chihar, oh no. Rebels in China is like a civil war in the Roman Empire. Yeah, but it's still nice to time it. How much do you need to take something? You need to have... because their mandate right now kind of gives them boosts, and I kind of want to wait for them to be below 50, honestly. Also, what is this music? I've never heard this part of the game. Let's move forward. Let's get the intense music again for the final play of today. $80 needed, 70 spent per reform for the mandate. Okay, thank you. There's no way they spend reform, like... Okay, they have a lot of rebels right now. Global trade power, give me that. 20%, let's wait for the tick, let's see what we get. That might actually just give us what we need. Traitorous bastards. Give me my goddamn achievement, I'm gonna lose it. I'm at 8%, 8.2. Did it get me anything else trading bonus? Oh, God damn it, I hate it here. I hate it here so much. How much did that give me fighting England then? Okay, I'm up to like 23% now. It's not enough. Coromandel, Malacca, Lubeck. That means I want... Cape is already automatically going. Anywhere else I want, really? No. Yeah, nowhere I particularly want there. I guess we can take Philippines? Or Canton to Malacca, I guess? Yeah, we have like 45% of Malacca, so... Get a merchant in there, see if we can make that 50. Actually... Will I need that? If I just put a merchant in the T provinces right there... Will that be enough? Transfer 4 ducats to Malacca. How much do we own up here? We have 9%. Is that enough, though, is the question. That put us to 8.50. Okay, you know what? That actually is working then, because there is a T province in Canton, so we are actually getting some goods there. God, I wish I knew how trade worked. And we do have another free merchant. Free merchant, dude. Come on, if this gets us what we need, I'm gonna be so happy. Okay, they just ate my merchant. Bro is dead on the spot. Do not pass go. I can't believe they ate my fucking merchant. How close are you to sieging that down? 42%. Actually, I think we just sniped that from them. Give the base tax. Yeah, Defender's Dessert. Fuck it, we ball. Best. Oh, I didn't even have to do it. I didn't realize I was at pre already. I don't want to wait. Go, go. Oh, I should have waited. Holy shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Quick question. What is the best way to learn the game? Play Portugal. So, specifically, play Portugal. Ally Spain. Ally England. Colonize Brazil. Go east. Take the Cape. Take the Ivory Coast if you can. Learn how to trade. Because by going Portugal and getting Ivory Coast, which is this trade node here, Brazil, and the Cape, that sets you up with just the Ivory Coast alone sets you up for any trade coming from the east will have to go for you. Same with the Cape. The Cape is probably one of the best trade zones in the game. You're going to get that all into Sevilla. Because Spain owns Valencia, Valencia gets looted by Genoa, but nothing leaves Sevilla. That's why Sevilla has 50 here, because Sevilla is their main node. So nothing goes to Valencia. So as Portugal, you can take from Sevilla as well. I think it's a decent... Actually, Portugal has more if you get enough light ships. And then you can just send Brazil up, and you can go take Malacca at your pleasure. Same with India. Sovereign India goes right to Cape. Malacca goes right to Cape. Moluccas and Philippines go right to Malacca. Malacca is kind of like your Cape of the East, or your Ivory Coast of the East, I should say, because there's a few options of where to go. If you want to get really expansionist, go India. You go Bengal, Coromandel, you just do all trade companies. It's really good. Wait, why is the Cape so good to control? Won't all the trade go forward regardless of who owns it? Yes and no. I just like having it in case I want to stop the flow. So for example, say I have a really bad run at getting the Ivory Coast, like I did this game actually. If I wanted to, I could completely control the Cape now, which I don't because Spain got Natal, but imagine had I really focused down the Cape, right? I'd be able to just make this my main trade node and then have enough in the Ivory Coast to just stop it, similar to Sevilla and Valencia. Wouldn't be as good, don't get me wrong, because trade gets compounded effects as you go. But having all of Zanzibar, Aden, Gujarat, Coromandel, Bengal, and everything east of there go right into my home node and just stop any East Asian trade from going to Europe, kind of a big deal. Yeah, I hope that helped, DJ. Any questions you have about the game, please feel free to ask me. I am just working on a little achievement right now before we raid out here. Does anyone have any suggestions? We have a lot of new people here today, so I would like to meet someone new today. A lot of my friends are streaming, but I feel like meeting someone new. So, any suggestions for anyone live? Let me know. We can go smack them with 65 EU4 enjoyers, and it'll be a good time. Where's the T? T rest 8.3. Okay, so we actually went down when we lost. Oh, we lost 2 merchants. That's why. Robert, where are my merchants? Where did I lose them from? South China Company, presumably? Yeah. Okay, that sucks. Give me a... U? Is there anything else that increases... There you go. See, look, we're helping China, chat. That really reset? Oh, that reset the siege? Are you kidding me? That defeats the whole purpose. What are we looking like for that coalition? Oh, that's mostly just in here. That's fine. Take Ragusa and Constantinople. You own 100% of Ragusa and nothing leaves Constantinople. Exactly. It's exactly like that. Actually, great example, by the way, because Ottomans own Ragusa. Nothing's leaving Constantinople. It's just Sevilla is a little bit better situated. Constantinople is really good if you're doing a land empire. So actually, Constantinople is one of the best ones if you're doing Mongolia, the Mongol Empire. I feel. Well, yes and no. Krakow also works, but Krakow doesn't have as many inputs, whereas Constantinople has quite a few, specifically Aleppo and Alexandria. I guess Constantinople maybe works better if you're doing Persia. I'm not sure where you'd want to stop your trade for a Mongol Empire. Honestly, I would say Novgorod, but you're not really going to be taking the Baltics. At least not enough of the Baltics to make it worthwhile. I know Russia normally does Novgorod. Because you can get Kiev and Crimea up there. Honestly, maybe it's Crimea if you're a Mongol Empire. I guess it depends if you're a Mongol Empire. It takes Hungary and Anatolia. Because a whole ball game in of itself for war. Oh god, African wars are crazy. It's such large provinces, but it's impossible to get stack whips. That was my main issue with. Hello, buddy. What are you doing there? Also, I detect a big dongle judging by the green in there, which sounds horrific when I say it out loud, but you know what I mean. No one wants to work. Man, it's because we're all trade. I should probably stop those guys, shouldn't I? Alright, I'm actually kind of upset with this reset the timer there. There we go, they're all leaving the coalition, nice. Muscovy nations, you can still pull trade for 2 to 3 nodes. Yeah, upstream is busted in vanilla. If you're Muscovy and you own 100% white and Baltic Sea trade nodes, Lubeck and Britain will still pull your trade off. Yeah, upstream. Oh hey, you're a large lad, aren't you? But it really just depends too on where you go, because like upstream is crazy, of course, but I feel bad just saying like, oh yeah, it depends, but it really is just how the game works. I have a distinct feeling Min aren't coming to save this area, so let's boot it up. Korea's here, though. That's unfortunate. Why are you here? Why are you here? Hello? Don't you have, like, somewhere else to be? Actually, I don't want to help the traders right now. I'm sorry, but... Nice! There we go. Okay, we just popped it. No idea what we did right. No idea what we did wrong. Honestly, trade is silly. It's not real. Anyway, that's my Denmark run. I don't want to play more of that. So let's pop out of that for now, because it's one of those things where I decided to say fuck it, let's go for the achievement, let's go full loans, and that kind of not nation ruined us. We can easily recover from this. I just don't want to. I'm so tired today. Anyway, that concludes our Danish run. I'd like to point out, it's actually been quite some time. Well, yesterday we did the new Providence, but I had to do Yarhar, or I had to do Freest Man in the World after stream, because I didn't want to stream for that one. I was getting exhausted. But, in terms of, would any of the locals accept to share maps for Prestige? Ooh, that wasn't a bad idea, actually. Hey, girl, hey, Raven, how's it going? Did you sleep well? I didn't get any sleep. We're actually just about to raid out, though. Oh my god, Raven, you pulled it. No, I'm not gonna say that. I don't know if that's, if... Alright. So, chat, is there any recommendations for who we want to raid? I do feel like someone new. If not, we just go find someone random in the European Universalis. Set for 2 hours? Hey, that's better than nothing, you know? Racing the Rome, Italy, endgame. I need you guys to real... Okay. Racing the Rome, Italy, endgame may contain sexual themes. It's EU4. Which one of you fuckers are having sexual themes in EU4? Hello? It's Europa Universalis. Which one of you fuckers is having sex? Most... We play map games. We are not having sex. I think some province got sieged by rebels, so Min wasn't counted as producing the province, and you pulled ahead. Ah! You're a genius, Mastani. That is probably exactly what happens. Oh, someone's doing Free Mountains. Do we want to go raid them? Vtuber plays Voltaire's Nightmare. I don't want to watch Voltaire's Nightmare. Return a noob trying to learn to be less like a noob. Let's go check out Fire Game. What are they up to? How do they look? What's their vibe? They're playing Ryukyu, which makes sense. Oh, they're doing Colonial. Yeah, they're doing Exodus to Mexico. Yeah, we're gonna go see them. They're doing Nahuatl Ryukyu. All right, give me your username, buddy. Alright, raid. There we go. In the meantime, I've been roasting VT. I'm going to be heading out now. I'm exhausted. I'm going to go sleep like the dead. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some FTD. We're going to be doing some more work on the Flotsam, and we might get some work done on a new Ashes of the Empire craft I have installed for the land campaign. So I will see y'all then. In the meantime, have a wonderful evening. Get some EU4 achievements in. Try to get it done before EU5. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.